But because I talked to the partner and the partner assured me that, he'd be good, got his own solid room, he good. I said, well, it makes sense for you to stay there because, if this is the experience and he was talking about all the stuff that he put together, just be a part of it. I'm just be a part of it. Like, what I know about my husband is if now that everything is kicking off, if he would have stayed at that hotel, they really would not have seen him because he don't really be wanting to be around people like that. So he would have went to the gym. He would have found every excuse. They only would have saw a piece of it. And I wanted people to get their money's worth because in my mind, I'm like, they paying for an experience. They want to hang out with you. These are people who support you. If they paid this money, show up for them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, just go ahead. I know, dumb as hell, right? Just go ahead and no, not dumb as hell because I can trust my husband. Just go ahead and stay at
I
the
was about to
house.
say, don't say that.
Yeah, not dumb
Absolutely
as hell
not.
because I can trust my husband. And he actually loves people. He like it's so crazy. Like he is standoffish. He don't really, but when he gets to open up, he loves people. He does so. He's good. He's great. Um, so the issue that I have while this is going on, he's messaging me and he's telling me like Brooke is acting a little weird. She being like is very cringe. She is being like hypersexual is a word. Well, he didn't say hypersexual. He said that she trying to do this. You know how y'all know how he be talking it sometimes not in complete sentences. The energy I got was she was being extremely flirtatious, hypersexual, unwarranted, right? And so I'm like, where is she staying there? Who she staying with? You know what I mean? Like, where is she at? I know he gonna keep his distance, but he's still trying to be respectful. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys this. You guys see him go berserk here when he's in public and he is being sexually harassed. And when the reason I say sexually harassed is because women actually reach out and grab and touch like he's not a human being. They actually, it's almost like, well, you shouldn't have your arms out type stuff, or your chest. Why is your chest so pronounced? It's almost like they feel like just because it shows that he's willing to share, and you can see him get uncomfortable and that he doesn't want it and they don't perceive that. So he, as crazy as he go on this app, he do not stand up for himself. And that's where I come in. So I'm not showing y'all my text messages with my husband. And it was a phone call and text message where he was just like venting. Right. Um, that was that though. So I was aware of this while it was happening in real time. I thought it was just him. I didn't know it was other people too. I later found out it was other people, but go ahead, KG.
Amazon pause.
Huh? Oh,
So no, I was told I was be out. I was told my TV my TV was a little loud. Sorry. Um. So yeah. So after that situation happens, this is the layout of the bed. So or not bed, but futon, whatever futon. So the first futon that was a couch, it remained a couch the whole entire night. I know that it was said previous that that couch was laid out, and that's because that was she was speaking on the wrong night because there was a second night that she was laid up and the futons were both fully out. But I'll get to that. Night one,
I'm pulling it. I'm sorry.
um, she was spread out again. She did the thing where she laid out and she had her feet um over both us and her legs and feet over both Cartel and I. Um, at
And
this
I'm gonna
point,
pause you here so I can pull it up so that people can see what it looks like. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I don't want you to get ahead of
no,
like
no,
the
no, it's
image.
fine.
Yeah, I got it. I
Yeah,
finally got it up in Canva. And then hold on. Window capture.
I don't know who Jay Savage is because y'all mute him because
Yeah, block him.
he's
He
making me he's making me uncomfortable.
yeah, block him. He's somebody who was like dealing with her, and they had some kind of stuff going on. I don't know him. He one of them people from over there, but he was dealing with her a while ago, and she said some stuff on him. We're not even gonna get into that. It's none of my business, but he don't got no business being over here. Sorry, no disrespect. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. Window capture and thank you, Erika. Now,
When y'all see the thing, I'll be able to
right, really explain it.
um yeah. Okay,
Hold
so
on. I'm
boom.
gonna make it bigger. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta move it to my TV so
I
I can
love
really.
Poca for this. I'm so sorry.
Y'all, let me no. When I tell y'all, I don't listen. I don't want y'all to think because I went over and beyond on some extra shit that I didn't believe my husband, but it has to make sense in my brain. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, I believe you. Let me verify for myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, guys. That's just how I am. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. I'm gonna crop this here. So what I did was I went online. I saw the house. I verified with the parties involved that this was a house, this was the room, these are the futons in question. And you know what? Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Beat the bitches all pretty and we all learn booty shorts. Cause my paper long. It's a Friday night.
Hey, Ty Love, can you get in a request? Can you get a request? Baby, then you can go, honey. You don't have to. Nobody asked you to take us nothing. There you go. All right, can you guys see this? So look, okay, I'm gonna have to go over here and do it. I done brought they little, I done had them sitting down. I can move them around. The only person I forgot to do was Brooke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just
Also,
go ahead.
mind y'all, they wasn't this big. I just want to let y'all know they wasn't
Right.
this
No.
big,
Oh,
but
here,
this
and I
good,
can make
but
y'all
this good
bigger.
enough.
No, I can make y'all bigger. I just did that so I can move y'all around, and I was doing it on my phone, so
Yeah,
I couldn't really see. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they are. The couches are not big, but this is the actual room, and I want y'all
this
to
is the actual
notice
layout.
that his hand is right here. Move. You see how his arms are? So, wait, hold on. Now he that's the security guard. I didn't feel like doing all the other people, but it was a room. It wasn't just them in the room. It was the full times were not that big. No, I just did that so I could move them around. I had to make them small so that I can move them around. You know what I mean? And so it was actually leaned back. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. Where's she at? I
You
am
know,
that
the first
serious. This is
one,
what I have to do to make it make sense because they didn't do a good job describing the room, and I need to see it for myself. I don't talk to everybody involved. They talking about yes, and then the futons, and then what happened is we moved to here. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Make it make sense. I say here, let me, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I have a. I don't lie to y'all when I tell y'all I have a plan. I
the
need
visual
it.
layout is
I need
perfect.
it. I found the house, found the room. I done text message everybody. Is this the motherfucking room? Is this where Cuddlegate happened 2026? Ty Love, get in the request. Where art thou?
Yeah, the table was moved as well. The
Yeah, the
table,
table was moved, and it was actually a glass
yeah,
table. Chat GPT did that on their own.
yeah.
Um, hold on.
Yeah,
And
then I gotta get down to the blanket. Then I gotta get down to the blanket too because that blanket was actually small as thick.
right.
So
So
that
the
was
blank and the
already
blanket was not over all three of them.
no,
Then I need you guys to know not only was it not just the three of them in the room, because that's the thing. Um, I think we already got to why she lied. I think she didn't lie, she misspoke because she was bombarded and it was under her nerves. And we know we didn't get to that because we didn't play the second clip. So I'm not even gonna speak on that. I'm gonna let her do that.
no, yeah.
Oh, is this a
Yeah, I would say
humiliation
I would
ritual?
speak.
I just thought y'all wanted to hear the story. I'm not humiliated. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm not humiliated. I know that I'm not humiliated. I know that no, I can't make other people happy. And my whole thing with sharing my story, which I'm about to finish it because they don't give a fuck about this. But I'm gonna make my damn statement. I know that everybody is going to believe what they want to believe. If they're going to drag it out, I just have to take it with the chin and simply learn how to block what I don't want to see. It's not that hard. Block what I don't want to see. Don't enter rooms where I know it's going to trigger them to bring it up. Like, just let it go. It's cool. Like, I let go of Instagram. I can let go of TikTok for a little bit. Like, it's not that deep. Anywho, back to the story. So, And Belle, I know that I said this on multiple panels. I literally just stated earlier that that was a misuse of a word because at the end of the day, it wasn't an actual cuddle. And so everybody can say it. They didn't say it multiple times in the comments. So you lied. So you lied. So you lied. Yeah, that's what it got to. I didn't lie, but that's what the whole issue with me is. That's why everybody's upset with me because the first time I said something which was the truth, which was a hell no, nothing happened, that was the first time I actually told the truth. But then when I went on these multiple panels and got bombarded and felt like I had to say cuddle because everybody's like, well, no, he threw his arm over you. So yeah, it was a cuddle even if you didn't have any booty and PP situation connection, it still was a cuddle. So once you get comments like that and you actually read and feed into it, that's what happens. I was like, okay, F it. Yeah, it was a cuddle. Yeah, it was a cuddle. And that was stupid on my part. Again, that was immature on my part because I got to be stronger than that. I should have said, fuck y'all. It wasn't no effing cuddle. And y'all can eat my ass. And that's how I should have kept it. But I didn't. And so now I'm taking accountability again, where Poca has given me this panel to express it. And let's just move on. Y'all can still believe what y'all want to believe. At the end of the day, I don't care. I'm going to get it out. And afterwards, I'm done. If you want to continue to disrespect me or talk crap about me, I'm going to block you. Point blank, period. I'm not feeding into it anymore. Back to the story.
What time of the
So,
morning was this? What time in the morning was this?
this was probably 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Um, definitely, whew, it was late. Because at that point, yeah, we was up. It was already crazy. So we were actually sitting up like this. For the moment we were sitting up like this. I was of course in the middle. I did have my legs like up. Well, I had one leg up. I was kind of like sitting like cross leg in a sense, or not cross leg, but how do you see it? I forgot the term, but one leg was like cross up in front of me because I was sitting on my phone and yapping some more with everybody else. At that point, like I said, Brooklyn brought her old girl brought her cover from the outside to the inside. So she was already wrapped up in her blanket. And then I was like, oh, well, give me a little bit of the blanket, blah, 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 blah. So after that, everybody started winding down, going to sleep, whatever the case may be. Everybody started winding down. And
Pause. Hold on one second. Dee Dee,
yeah.
I want to block you, but I do want to show you some grace because wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what do Dee Dee look like? Hold on. Okay, Dee Dee, I'm gonna give you some grace. Can y'all? And I'm saying that because y'all ain't never been in a situation where y'all just been nervous and ain't saying the right stuff that's in your brain. I just want like y'all ain't never had that. Y'all don't see how people can misspeak. Like just try to oh damn, my bad, y'all better than me and her, right? Like you mean people I lack the words sometimes and I have a hard time articulating and verbalizing myself. Stop y'all, like damn, just like I don't know. Okay, go ahead, KG, my bad. They weren't. That's the thing. They weren't laying down. The
We
futons.
weren't
Go
laying
ahead.
down
They were
yet.
this. The
Yeah.
back was slightly lent back. There was no laying down. And so this is. These are the actual futons. The human sizes are not accurate on the futons because I had to make them smaller so that I could maneuver them with my mouse. Right. But it wasn't laid back. It wasn't that when they, and that's why I have him like this now, and you can see with his arm um on the back of the couch. Now, go ahead. Exactly.
So yeah.
Pause.
And
Hold on. I want to say this.
also,
I want to say this. Hold on. And y'all right. I see
yeah.
y'all clocking the yet. I see y'all clocking the yet. Right. And at the point in which the arm is on the back, these people are still sitting up and talking. You get what I'm saying? So y'all tuned in, right? So it wasn't. Y'all right. It has not been slightly tilted back yet. They're all just sitting up, still talking, kicking it. Mind you, it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's all I'm saying. And then, oh shit, it was something somebody else said, and I wanted to. It'll go back to you. Go ahead.
So yeah, and so the whole thing with um Shorty having her legs over us, she shifted because that's when she had gotten her medicine in her system and stuff, the melatonin and all the extra things. Um, so after that, she started to get sleepy. Everybody else started winding down, all of that stuff. So at this point, at this moment, um, I started to get sleepy. Like everybody started to get sleepy at this point. And so as
This is after
everybody's
y'all been
winding down and
drinking.
stuff,
Y'all were at the bar. It's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, right?
yeah,
Okay, go
yeah.
ahead.
And so
Sorry.
the liquor definitely has started to hit us in a sense of, yeah, I'm sleepy. So at this point, that's when Brookie had gotten way comfortable because she had started to stretch out, meaning um Cartel and I basically was like at the edge of the couch. So
Toward the back where the
it,
security guard is.
no, the other way. Because yeah, if you reverse it, the security guard's chair is actually on the opposite side, next to, because it's like a windowed door, like you can see through the door. I don't know the proper term for that. I
Okay, so
apologize.
it is you. Who's on the edge of the futon?
Cartel is on the edge, so flip him over. He's on the edge, and I'm in the middle. But we kind of getting like, we basically getting kind of pushed off a little bit.
Okay, so
Um,
he's here,
yeah,
and this is a real life size replica of my. No, I'm just playing, y'all. Y'all be calling him small. I was playing on that. Now, when did y'all
a
get
glass door.
naked?
Yes,
Y'all was asked
Poker.
to
What?
dig, according to some of the people. When did y'all get naked? Y'all had your
Absolutely
clothes on
not.
here, or did y'all? When did y'all take the clothes off?
Absolutely not. Nobody was ever naked. Nobody. And I'm gonna tell you like this, and he probably gonna look at that crazy too. That man didn't even take his shoes off. So, anywho, um, he decided to get up. Honestly, it wasn't actual, and I had all my clothes on
So
as
Brooke
well.
was right here. She was in this space.
Yeah, she was in that space over there in the corner, like where the security guard, which security guard wasn't over there in real life, but I know that they put it over there. But no, she was literally, she had took over like the rest of the couch.
Okay. And then I have another
Um,
question too, because there's
mhm.
context around even y'all being in this room outside of, because this was the confessional room.
Yeah,
And
so
go ahead.
this wasn't necessarily, this was only deemed the confessional room literally once they were looking for a room to have everybody do like their little interviews. It was supposed to be like a real world type of situation. So at that point, that was why it was named, deemed the confessional room, because that was like the only room that kind of had like a space where you could prop a chair up, prop a camera up, and everybody could go in, close the door, um, and just talk. Yeah. So originally it was just another living room, because they had like three living rooms all together, like a main living room and then a little den, and then, well, that's what we call it in the South, like a little den area and then another one. So anywho, at that point we didn't discuss like the futon being stretched out or anything like that. He just kind of got up and moved the futon and kind of pulled it all the way out, the one on the left side.
Uh-huh.
He went, pulled it out, moved the table out the way, and then just connected them. At
Mm-hmm.
that
Like
point,
foot to foot. I do have that
yeah,
image somewhere.
foot to foot.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, I just kind of just got in the middle because it was still kind of room on the first one. So I just got in the middle, and at that point, uh,
Did
old
she,
girl had enough cover for me to use. Now there was, I will say this, there were multiple mini covers, or not multiple. There was another mini cover, another mini blanket, not the one that she had. There was one on the back of the left one, and it was small. So that's the one that I'm speaking on. When I say that there was a small one that we shared, that's the one that I'm speaking on because throughout the night, which it was only a couple hours that we were laid down.
now
So anywho,
I want to hold on. I just brought okay. I want to clock in on number one, why you didn't have a room, why Brooke, because listen, let's talk about like there she was saying she was scared that somebody was gonna grape her.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Was it grape or what
um,
was the situation with that? Like there was, she
I don't know
expressed
what.
concern. She was crying. She was scared. This is why he was consoling her. And to try to keep like anything from happening and I will say this, he did say that even though she was being weird and awkward, when she said that she was like scared, he was like, okay, well, I'll just be in the space. We'll just keep it out. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing. And without trying to make it awkward for the person that she was, afraid of. And I'm not trying to, because who knows, right? I don't want to, like, I'm not
Yeah,
throwing that man under the bus. This is what was said. And to keep it from being
yeah,
awkward, this is why he's not in his room. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest. When he's in public places like that, he's not gonna sleep. He's not gonna sleep. He actually would try to stay up. Remind y'all, I told y'all when we was on the boat the first night, he sat in the chair. He sat in that couch when we took our first trip, right? So
yeah.
it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. They're there. He's sitting up on the couch. Everybody's talking. Brooke's stretching out on the other side of them. He gets up, probably because he was tired of her putting her feet on him, because that did creep him out. He messaged me. We talked about it. So he goes and pop and make the other futon available. Do I have that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like
Yes,
putting pieces together from what we were communicating and then like what you're saying and what he said. You know what I mean? I'm talking about from what we were
yes.
communicating in real time and then what you're saying and what he said, right? So
Okay, okay.
yeah. I know you probably like, I didn't tell you
Oh,
that.
and I also want to make, yeah, I also want to touch on that. So I was not supposed to stay there. I did not pay to stay there. What had happened was, since I was drinking, Cartel and the other hosts um wanted me to stay just due to liability. I was intoxicated. I was not um drunk. I'll say that. I was not drunk, but I had been drinking that night. I had been drinking as well as, burning the tree. So they both um told me to just stay and go home in the morning. And so that's how that happened. Um, so yeah. After that, yeah, I got in the middle of the couch, and I also drove there. So my car was already parked, and also
Hold on, I'm
the
sorry. Mods, can you guys let Ty Brooks up? I've been trying to let her up and it's not letting me. I'm sorry. I just need y'all to let her up. Go ahead, sorry.
the truck had already kind of blocked me from getting out anyways. So and no, I understand that y'all are saying Ubers. I was not gonna leave my car there. Sorry. Um so yeah. Um After that, see, I told myself to stop looking at the freaking, because I'm gonna throw myself off. Let me clear the display. Okay, so after that, pretty much
Hold on.
how I explained it.
Sadari said, I'm so sorry, I had to say this. Sadari said you drove, I would have slept in the car. Cartel would not let you sleep in the car. This is what I'm telling y'all. He wouldn't, you're not gonna sleep in a car as a woman in a house where he is. in a rural area. You're not sleeping in a car. He like
Neither one of them was gonna let that happen. Neither one of
you're
them.
not driving. You're
Yeah.
not sleeping in the car. You're not doing that. I
and
know.
they and they weren't the only two. They were not the only two that told me to stay. So I just want to just make that disclaimer, because that was not the case. All everybody, if you were drinking, they told that to everyone, women included. So yeah, um, let me get back to, anywho. Once we got into the couch, we basically fell asleep.
Hold on, Pretty Mama.
There was no
Ty. Don't y'all start liking my girl. Block Pretty Mama. I'm just playing.
there
Don't
was
block her. Don't.
no
Go ahead,
there
sis.
was no cuddling, there was no scooching up together, nothing like that. I actually, in the middle of the night, stole the blanket from Cartel at one point. And I know because I literally like woke myself up and was like, oh shoot, I didn't tunnel myself into the blanket. So I just kind of threw it back over on him. But it was enough blanket for us to not be ass to peen. Okay? Clothes are fully on. The way that he slept was literally like a what did I say before, Poca? Oh my god.
Like a mummy. You
He
said he
slept
was
he
like a mummy.
yeah, like a mummy. He had laid down and slept like a mummy. That's how he slept. Um and I don't even think honestly truly that he slept all the way. Now, did my behind fall asleep and go to sleep? I sure did.
Were you guys sharing a
So
blanket?
we were sharing a blanket at first until I basically stole the blanket. I'm a wild sleeper. Um, so that's when we woke up. And when we woke up, I think that at some point he did get comfortable. And that's when the arm was thrown over. Now, when I say the arm was thrown over, it was not in no intimate way. How I looked at it, when you go to sleep with you, and if you don't have sleepovers with your cousins or whatever, you didn't have a healthy childhood. And y'all need to talk about that.
Where was
But
the arm on your like in
it was like
proximity?
it was like on my shoulder, on my like neck. Like, I mean, he got a big ass fucking arm. No, sorry, no offense, Poker. But it was like on my like shoulder slash like up on my neck. It could have been up on my neck. Um, so after that, after I woke up, because I know that's what she stated, that's what she woke up and saw. So she woke up before us. And so after I woke up and I felt the arm, I politely moved it and I moved away and I went back to sleep. And that's where the fault was at, because I literally just moved away from him and went back to sleep.
Now, when his arm was hold on, Ty, you can go ahead and unmute. Welcome to the panel. This is my sister and my
Hello, hello.
hey.
Hey, KG, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you, KG? I mean, not KG. How are you,
Damn,
Ty? I'm sorry. I'm so
I ain't
sorry.
doing no goddamn cuddling. Woman, I'm a married woman. I'm talking shit, don't mind. So I got a few questions. I've been listening to you. I think that like you're kind of laying it out, but at the same time, I'm kind of like just it's some questions that I gotta just it's eating me up if I don't ask you, and if you don't answer tonight, it's gonna work my nerves. I want to know what made you decide I'm going to this meet and greet? What was like the factor for you? Like, oh, I gotta be there. What was the like? I just want to know that.
I genuinely wanted to just hang out with both of them. Like, over the short time of me being on both of their platforms, I thought it would be fun, a fun experience, especially them coming to Atlanta. I didn't know that some people actually lived in Atlanta. And so, yeah, it was just to have a fun weekend. I didn't really look at it as like a meet and greet. I just looked at it as just a weekend of meeting TikTok people, which I knew that I wanted to get into TikTok and things like that. So yeah, it was just like just hanging out with them, meeting them as well as other people that were
Okay,
going on the trip.
so my question is, being that, of course, we know how Broski moves. I'm not worried about that right now, but did you have the intentions to say, "Oh, I'm gonna go get fucked up this weekend"? Like, I
Absolutely
just
not. No,
no.
absolutely not. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. That was not my goal or anything like that. Getting messed up, getting super intoxicated, anything like that. No, absolutely not.
Okay. So my next question for you is: you said you had been drinking and you had been like you had been smoking or whatever, right? So, oh, and you originally came for somebody else, not David Ruffin, but the other one, right? So
Oh,
my
Lord.
question, so my question to you is,
Hold on, wait, hold on 1 second, Ty. Y'all, and I'm just chiming in on like because I see y'all saying that's a cuddle, that's a cuddle. I don't perceive it as a cuddle. I think cuddles are very intentional. I think people now here's
mhm.
the thing. I don't think that this was a good call to be doing this. I don't think that that was a good call to be doing this, but I don't think that was a cuddle. A cuddle is very intentional. If you're sitting around people and it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, y'all been out running around. It's an awkward situation. You sitting in proximity and your arm falls over somebody, that's not cuddling. Like, so having your arm over somebody is cuddling. I think that's a stretch. I think that's a
Okay,
stretch.
wait. Let me say something. Let me say something, because I just want to know, like, where was where was the other dude? Not David Ruffin, but the other dude on it few times. Where was he at?
It do when you sleep. I'm sorry. Let me get out the comments.
on
No,
the
I'm
other
talking about.
on the other side of me. Like I was in the middle. Shorty was on one side and then he was on the other side of me.
Okay, so Shorty was at the end of the couch that y'all are
She was
on
on
currently.
yeah, the first couch. She remained on the first couch. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So you was kind of like in between two men. Is that what you saying?
No, not two men. No, 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 no. This is a woman that was on the other side of me.
Okay, so Shorty was on the other side of you,
Yeah.
but he was on the opposite side of you. The man
Yeah.
that, the man that you know. Okay, so why didn't you and that man take y'all affairs to a different? Like, how did we get to the sleeping part? That's how we missing the part.
Affairs. I
Like,
didn't
you
have.
know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed. I thought you were coming for David Ruffin.
No, no,
No.
not the
So she
host.
ain't had nobody there that she was supposed to be getting to know.
No, not in
Not
no
that she.
intimate way. No, not no, no. That was not my initial. No, that was towards the end of the trip. I no, that's not no. I did not come for cartel. No. If you're
Not
speaking on
cartel, not cartel. We not talking about broski.
if you're speaking on I already spoke on that. Yeah, that the bodyguard, yes. I already spoke on that. That was later on towards the end of the trip. That wasn't even in the yeah. I don't know what
Oh,
you're
y'all
speaking
just
on.
worked
That
y'all way up to that.
yeah, that was a whole different situation. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure some shit out. I'm just trying to figure this whole futon, couch gate, cuddle gate, whatever the hell this is, because it's really giving clout gate to me. Because I, as a married woman, I'm not gonna be in no room with no married man. As a woman in general, I'm not gonna put myself in no room with no married man. So I just was wondering, like, it wasn't no
And I
other
took
room,
accountability for
no
yeah, I
other
took
bed,
accountability for that
the
already. Yeah.
floor. Like, there was nowhere else to be. Like, that was the only place to be.
Well, hold on. Let me back it up a little bit. Because it wasn't. God, I hate that he ain't gonna clear this
I
up.
want to know how they went to sleep.
They
How did
were
we get to
they
sleep?
it was 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. They were like sitting up and like nodding
I
off.
was
Like
sleepy.
even the
I was
host,
sleepy.
even the host, the other host, he was sitting up on a couch like delirious talking trying to stay awake. You get what I'm saying? Like they were just kicking it. Like I don't know. I guess because I've kicked it like that before and I've seen that and it ain't been awkward or weird. I can see it, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just projecting, right?
Okay, wait. So how many rooms was in this place, Nate? Like, I guess I'm trying to understand. How many rooms do
Every
we
people
have, and how
had
many
rooms, they
people?
had beds, but there was a situation that had occurred, right?
With Miss Footsie
With
or a different
footsies,
person?
footsies
Okay.
and the other host. So that's where she was supposed to be sleeping. She couldn't sleep there, right? And then where this is an alternative place to sleep, or like wherever she was, she didn't feel comfortable. So instead
And we're
of
speaking on the other girl, not
right,
me.
not you, right. So the where she was originally supposed to sleep, she couldn't sleep. They had a huge altercation blowout. That's not happening, right? The other places are occupied by other guests, right? So here's a space that is a open space they were using as a confessional, but it has futons. So KG is here because she didn't have a room because she wasn't planning on staying. But because they, by the time that they got back to the place, and that's why I'm trying to give y'all context of like how things happen, right? People paid to stay there. There were other rooms that were occupied, beds that were occupied by the other people who stayed there. Brooke and Otis had their big altercation. That's where she was supposed to be sleeping. They've already expressed that. She could not sleep there because they you can't go back into that. It was not a good, it was a volatile situation. So she here she is, she's out here. Now her story has
But did
shifted.
KG and Footsie at some point did they have any words like why they couldn't be in the room together?
There wasn't, this is the room. This is the room. But the problem is the room was open, right? And then a party that made people uncomfortable was out. And so to keep it from getting like conflicting, like to keep conflict down, that's why my husband is there to monitor and keep shit straight. Anybody who has been on this app has seen that he has said it ain't gonna be no funny business on my name. He said that a million times. Ain't gonna be this, ain't gonna be that. Y'all not gonna be doing this, ain't gonna be no fighting, ain't gonna be that. He monitored, like this is, and that's another thing. I guess I'm not alarmed because I know how he is. We're like, even when we travel, we have gone places, even whether it be his family, whether it be my friends, wherever, and we are around people like this. He think he's security for everybody, and he will do his best to stay up all night. So I guess that's why I'm not tripping.
Yeah, I feel like him and the other host as a duty, if it was their job to make sure everybody was straight, I get that. But I guess what I'm looking at is more so like the questions I was trying to get into the damn story, but I'm trying to get the basics out the way. Like, okay, did we know that he was married? You know, at what point? Because if I wake up in a married man arm on me, bitch, I'm getting up. And I'm not gonna go and say 3 times. I'm not gonna say 3 times, oh yeah, he was cuddling me, and then one time I'm gonna tell the truth. I feel like
But she didn't do that,
if you
Ty. I
knew
gotta
that,
stop you there, baby, because
I'm
she
getting
said it one time.
confused.
Just no, I know. Slow down. So the first time that she was confronted with the story, she denied it. Right. Then there were conversations on the back end. There were, by this time, now that she had been exposed, and then now they're asking like, well, describe what happened, da 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 da. And then so when she said, just like they just did here, well, if his arm was over, if since when is cuddling an arm over a shoulder? Every time I've
okay,
been
wait,
cuddled, an
so
arm is across the waist. So then when they brought her into the live, they said, talk about when you was cuddling with Cartel. Yes, I did cuddle with Cartel, right? That is the one time that she said that she did. It wasn't a 3 time. And then the next time she said it, she said that she did not. That's what I heard. And so that's why I'm trying to paint the picture about how she was railroaded by those girls, because even when they brought her into the live and then they talking about, oh, we had an hour and 30-minute conversation before we did this. They had already been drilling her, and that's why she said when people are telling you, just like how they were doing in the comments, that is a cuddle, that is a cuddle. She said, okay, well, if that's the word that y'all using, if that's what it is, then okay, we cuddle. She was literally being badgered, and I showed videos of her being badgered, like where they like throwing stuff at, and y'all, I mean, I don't know, but go ahead. Because here's the thing,
yeah,
y'all.
so I'm just trying to
I just want to say this
understand.
to the comments, Todd, not to you. Here's the thing. I've already come to my conclusion, right? So there's nothing like, if y'all want to call it a cuddle, y'all can call it a cuddle. Um, it wasn't a cuddle to his wife, and that's that about that. That's not a cuddle. An arm on the shoulder is not a cuddle. Um,
My point, and at this point, I'm gonna finish the story. But at this point, Poca, I've had my conversation with you. Um, I've given my apology to you behind closed doors, and in public. So honestly, at this point, I don't owe y'all, like, respectfully, I'm gonna say this to the comments and the people that keep trying to bag me down. Fuck y'all,
say
respectfully.
it from your
I don't
chest.
care I don't care anymore.
That's right.
I'm talking to the main person that I actually gave a fuck about throughout this whole situation. I don't owe y'all a bitch ass thing. I'm doing this solely to get this out because I know that's what the fuck y'all want. At the end of the day, this is what y'all want. This is what y'all thrive off of. This is what y'all want to hear and see. At the end of the day, I'm giving it to y'all. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Unfollow me, block me. If you disrespect me, I'm gonna block you. I don't care. Okay? So let me finish the fucking story. And now y'all can go back to doing whatever the fuck y'all want to do. And we can go back to the next person, whoever else gonna be on the list of being bombarded and bullied and all this extra shit. Cause I don't care anymore. Fuck y'all. Eat my ass.
Okay, KB,
Okay,
come
so
hold
back
on.
to the
How did that
story.
feel? How do you how do you feel after that?
That I'm sorry, I
Do you
just
feel
had to get that
relieved?
out because that
I'm not
really,
mad at you.
yes,
They've been going hard
I
on you. They've been
feel.
going hard on you.
Yeah,
Give it
and
to
it's
them.
not really about really
I'm
blaming
already, I
you.
was
It's
already
not about
embarrassed
blaming you.
because
It's just getting
I
clarity.
cried on this fucking app, bro. I done did everything that they done told me not to do. I done cried on this app. I done cussed somebody out on this app. I done sat here and did everything. And at this point, I don't care anymore because it's not, I am too much of a people pleaser. And I've come to terms with that and I'll accept that now. I'm sitting here trying to please people that don't give a damn about me, don't even know me. You niggas are not, you niggas nor you women are in my DMs trying to talk to me or have any type of real conversation with me. Shout out to the women that did, but the rest of y'all, none of y'all are, everybody has been comment pussies at this point. Y'all, nobody has came into my DMs and tried to have no type of conversation with me. None of you niggas nor you women. So fuck y'all because y'all are doing this to get at me and I need to stand up for my fucking self and that's what the fuck I'm doing now. So I'm gonna finish this fucking story and that's gonna be that.
And we have other stuff to clock
So
too. Yeah, don't let them
and we
don't
got other stuff and we got other stuff
to talk about.
to clock as well.
Yeah.
And TK, if it don't apply to you, let it fucking fly. It don't matter. TK, you're not a person to talk to me. You don't know me. We not mutuals, none of that. So if it don't apply to you, let that shit fucking fly. Point blank, period. I'm not scared of y'all. I'm not.
Now let's
So
move
whatever
forward with the
y'all gotta
story.
say that shit. Moving forward with the story. We woke up. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning.
So y'all laid out about 5. You get up, it's eight
Yeah,
o'clock in the morning.
it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Now
So
wait,
I'm
now
not
let
mad at nobody either.
I wanna no
By
wait,
the way,
let's get back to the let's get back out of the
my
comments.
bad.
Okay. I want to get back to the because the do I want to go back to that? I don't know. The lane yeah, let's get to the were you guys laying down? Who was laying down? What position was Brooke in?
Brooke at that point was in like a fetal position. She had taken her cover and wrapped up.
And she was
Um,
not on the second couch. Where was she? What couch was she on?
she was on that first couch that we were all actually sitting up on.
Okay. Now, is Cartel still on the couch at this time?
Yes, no, that's when he moved over to the other couch. He moved over and flattened out the other couch.
Okay. So that and then so where were you?
I was actually in the middle trying to still be closer to Brookie because at that point I was trying to like push her um to give me like some more room just because I didn't want to be all the way up on the second futon that Cartel had laid out.
Because the futons at this
Um
time are feet to feet.
yeah, they feet to feet at this point. They
So
literally are feet to feet.
so
And
you
he
and
just did that
Brookie
to make more room,
room, right? Because it
basically.
wasn't
Yeah.
the actual size of the cart the futons. 3 people are not laying on one futon. You're not getting comfortable. You're not really
Yeah.
comfortably sitting on one futon. That's why Brooke was
And
putting her
honestly,
feet
y'all,
across y'all laps.
I
Okay,
didn't
hold
wish,
on,
and y'all, I didn't wish on that sleeping situation. So
hold on, hold on.
please.
Hold on, because you said he got up and he moved over to the other couch. So that would leave you and Brooke on this first couch.
Yeah, when he went over to the other couch, he
He
had
laid it
pulled it
flat.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, he laid it flat. Yeah.
And
And
then he
that's when he
came
had
back
pushed it
over to the
together.
okay, he pushed the couches together. So now
Yeah,
y'all
he pushed
still
the
all
couches
on one
together.
side of the futon?
No. He had gotten on to the second futon. That
Okay.
was when he stretched that futon out, he had gotten to the second futon and that's where he laid.
Okay.
But it was all pushed together. So that's how I got like in the middle because I was basically in the middle of both of
Do
them.
you see how like that's because even if I see the futons together, and I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to see like I'm trying to see how the arm gets over the shoulder. If he's on another futon and
They were pushed together. Like, so you see the so
Okay,
you
so you
see
guys were no
this.
longer in the angle of the where the backs are.
Yeah, yeah. So you see how imagine the other one being laid out like a basic mattress.
And then one of them still had the
Um,
back up.
and the one of them said exactly. The one of them still had the backup. Now they aren't this big. They were actually smaller.
Okay.
So
Let me see if I can find the actual
um,
picture.
once you move that table out the way, scoot them both together, and that's how it was laid out as basically looking like a bed. And we were all vertical. We were all laying vertical on it.
Vertical. What is
So it
that?
was like
Describe. Okay.
our faces facing the glass door.
Y'all, wait a minute. So y'all all laying vertically. I done confused myself. I don't know if I'm sleepy or dumb. Uh, vertically. That's like standing up. You
Okay,
can't
is
lay
she saying
vertically.
like
No,
her
like
feet?
vertical, like or horizontal. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see. I wish
Okay, that's
this is
Is
like
okay.
they
a
Slow
feet on
down.
one? So after this, is her back on one and then her feet on the other? Is that like for everybody or something at some point?
like like we were facing the entrance. So like how we are looking at the screen right now,
Uh huh.
that's how we were laying.
And I'm pulling
Like how
the
our
actual
face, like we were
picture up
facing we were facing the entrance, the doorway,
because this do
the
give you
glass
a.
door.
Hold on, I'm pulling the picture up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Add source. I don't know what happened to my camera, but hold on. Add source. Image.
I'm like vertical is literally
Standing
standing
up.
straight up and down. Like ugh.
It's been a lot, but I want you guys to see like I have been misspeaking. She has been misspeaking. I ain't trying to cape for her, but sometimes we just got that. That is reality. We fuck up like that,
And
you know.
I'm not confused, y'all. I'm just trying to give the details properly. And I'm already nervous as a normal person. Well, I won't say normal person because y'all done already checked me for that. I have real bad anxiety. Okay. So I'm trying to get the story out as in full detail as I can remember, as everything played out. And again, I want to say this. I've already taken
You ain't got to
accountability
say
because
that
I
no
don't know
more,
how
honey.
many
You ain't got to
people.
say that no more. And then even when you say like taking accountability, you're still people pleasing because you're only saying that because you see them keep saying married man. You were laying with a married man. Stop. Stop. It ain't. It ain't. You. Let's get back to painting this picture. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, y'all. Maybe I'm a hippie. I just don't. I'm not getting sexual. I'm not getting cheating. I'm not getting
I'm
the
not getting.
attention of.
I'm not getting cheating either.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
But
I'm getting
but
a
so
bad
remove this
call.
table.
I'm getting a bad call, but this is the actual room, right? I'm getting poor decision
Yeah, yeah,
making. I'm
yeah.
getting optics. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting the optics, fucked up optics. But we already done talked about that. My husband, we done talked about that. He peeps it, he sees it, and you can't put your cape on for people. You know what I'm saying? Like, this will never happen again. No, he already said because he said he didn't understand why this was necessary anyway. Why it just wasn't at a hotel and everybody had their own room like they did for our wedding, right? These are the words right out of his mouth. But he was going along because he was working with somebody else. There's a lot of factors that play into this, you guys. Like, I wish things could just be cut and dry, but it's not. They were out, they were hanging out, they were drinking. The rooms are filled. She's here. She lives in Georgia. She's drinking. They're not going to let her drive. I know that. I know that for a fact for myself. They're not going to let her drive. Brooke can't go to her room with OC because they had that episode. Security guard is there, and there was another. Souls was around because there was another chair. Like there are multiple people out in public, like out not public, but in this open space because the room is open. It's not a private room. It's like a den, right? Oh, you can see it here. Can y'all see this? Because I'm looking at my computer.
Yeah,
Okay. This is the
yeah.
actual room. This is not I had to do the chat GPT because I was trying to put the people on the couch. But this is the actual room. You guys can see that these are literally like futons. This is small. These are small because Kiki had a hotel, but it wasn't only Kiki there. Like they had anyway. Go ahead. The other rooms were occupied. Guys, go ahead.
So and it did look slightly different than this, but I know that the Airbnb picture is like way different. But it did look slightly, even more slightly different
What
than
was
this.
different?
But um definitely the pictures wasn't up there like that.
Hold on. Who
The
said the other
couches.
rooms weren't occupied? You were there? Were you a guest? Who's that? Is anti-red pill? You weren't even there. You anyway, keep going. I'm sorry. I need to stay out of the comments. You go ahead. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No. It's okay. Look, that's why I had to clear it because they was throwing me off. And hurt my feelings a little bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But anywho, so the couches were actually like aligned with each other. It really wasn't actually thrown off like how they got this setting. The table in the middle, he had moved to like one of the little corners because it actually was like some other stuff in there. I can't remember. I think it was more so like decorations that Kiki was kind of holding. Because over time she had decorated. Oh, beautiful, by the way. Beautiful work. Anywho, um, so this couch to the left is the one that was laid out. And those exact blankets, those are the blankets they used. I actually don't know where the second one was, but I know that that first blanket on the second couch to the left, that's the one that we had shared. Um that I ended up taking. Anywho, so they were pushed together. The couch that we were all sitting on remained a couch. That's the couch, that's the same couch that Brooke had ended up stretching out. And so when she stretched out, that whole situation of, you know, everybody basically being uncomfortable or whatever, that's what caused Cartel to go to the other couch and lay it out. He was like, I think these are futons, so we can kind of pull them out. So there, that is how that whole lineup came up. They were pushed together, um, and then I laid back down and I went to sleep. I went to bed. That was it. I was tired. It was probably like 5, 6 o'clock at that point, and yeah.
And then y'all got up at 8.
And then we got up at 8, and then that's the part that I wanted to say. So again, this was another um lack of thinking skills. I woke up upset because um I didn't have anything. I was like, oh my God. Like I woke up like, I need to take a bath, like all of that. I need things. So I had stated that I was going to go home at that point. Um or go to like Target somewhere. And I asked Cartel, I was like, was there like a Target or something up the street that I can go and get stuff to wash, brush my teeth, all of that. Okay, so Cartel reminded me again, hey, your car is parked deep in the whatever, and the truck is in the way. The little truck that we did, the truck that we drove the whole weekend, it was in the way. So I actually could not back out. Um, he offered to take me to Target. Did not offer to get me anything. It wasn't no damn shopping spree or nothing. I wanted to go get toiletries for myself. And he offered to take me because my car was blocked. That's all that it was. When he went to go get like the rest of his stuff, go get changed or whatever, that's when Bricky had woke back up and basically, you know, tagged along. He was like, oh well, I gotta go get a breathalyzer or something like that. And so that's how the whole Target trip happened.
Pause right there.
We mhm.
Pause. So I opened up the panel. I opened up the space for KG to be able to talk. I know you guys have a lot of questions, and I'm sorry. I'm not doing this for her to get drilled because I've already come to the conclusion for myself, right? And I know this is not helping her. And I think it is helping her. It's helping her not in the sake of for the sake of getting you guys to see it. That's what I thought I would do. Like, okay, I could get them. No. But I hope this is because what it's doing for me is giving me freedom from like what people think because there's literally no way y'all could be like, you should have drove when she just told you that he told her that your car is blocked in by multiple people. That like, and so I don't know, like, so I'll drive you. And then I'll also share with you guys that he asked me, oh, do I want to share this? Um, about anyway, there I do want to share this. I do want to share. I am going to share this because this is something that has been concealed to try to protect somebody. And he was going to he was going to Target because he was going to buy some toiletries for the house, like soap, toothpaste, and all that kind of stuff, just for like everybody at the house that was there. It wasn't nothing there. And then also because there was an individual whose coochie was smelling in the air. You could smell the fish. And the reason I'm saying that is for you to allow somebody to sit on a panel and make it seem like he was like tricking on you, buying you clothes, buying you outfits. If you're talking about when they went, the stuff that they were getting like KG was getting her stuff, but I think like what he said is, I got some socks. Like they put whatever they were getting, he just said, I get it all for everybody. That's who he is, right? It's not like, oh, because I'm with y'all, don't paint it like he was tricking. He wasn't tricking. I'm just not gonna let y'all do that. I'm not gonna let y'all do that. And the reason that he was going and he was just saying, I'll get the hygiene stuff because he didn't know what people had brought and he didn't want to have a conversation and he didn't want to embarrass nobody. And he didn't want it coming back to the app that, you could smell the fish in the air. You know what I'm saying? And so he was trying to like, yeah, cool, let's go, let's get this. And we'll do that. And then and this is the thing too, why I also have another problem with painting the picture. I guess I am. I said I wasn't going to defend him. I got to, because this bothered me. You're painting a picture. You allow somebody to paint the picture as if he's buying clothes. What happened was they had an all black event. KG did not bring her dress. He also had to buy something because he didn't bring nothing like for it specifically. So while they're grabbing stuff, the socks, the toiletries, all that kind of stuff, she grabbed a black dress from Target. I guess I'm not offended because that's what we do regularly. We literally do this regularly. What I'm seeing is these people are experienced the man I fell in love with. He is a generous soul. It's not any, and so for people to try to make it more than what it is, like that's actually kind of sick. And it's so crazy because he's a gentleman, he's considerate. She could not go home to get the dress. She couldn't go home to get the dress. So it is what it is. She gonna grab it from, and she was going to buy it. That's the crazy thing. She was going to buy it. He volunteered to just get everybody's stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I'm not alarmed
Can I
because
say
that's why I
something
fell
from
in love with him.
experience though?
Mm-hmm.
From experience with you from day one of knowing you, it's been a while. But I know that that's both of y'all character.
Exactly, but
If
wait a
you would
minute.
have
They
been
talking
there,
about
you
making
would have did it.
excuses. Hold on, Ty. Hold on, because I see why Tea Time. I see why Tea Time be hopping in the comments, and I got to stop because it don't matter. I'm not making excuses, and I don't even have to be this transparent. Y'all helping me because I'm like KG, man. Fuck y'all and what y'all think, but I'm definitely gonna speak to that because the man who I fell in love with, the man who I wish more people could experience, that he was in his authentic self then. He was being a gentleman. He was being supportive. Yes, it was a bad call. Yes, the optics are horrible. He has acknowledged that. We talked about that. He has his own regret and concerns with that, right? I get it. But what you're not going to do is make it seem like he was just having and that's the crazy thing. In 1 minute, y'all complain about men being rude, which right? Y'all complain about that. But then when you actually have him being a gentleman, you're gonna try to shit on that too and make it seem like his motives were ulterior. Like that's crazy. He is like, oh, and now you're gonna tell me he ain't like that. Okay, there we go. Anyway, go ahead, Ty. I'm sorry. There's no winning here. There is no winning here. But we literally do
Yeah,
this
I
like,
was just saying, just
uh-huh.
I know for a fact that if you would have been there, I've seen her buy people stuff, and I'd be like, why are you buying that for them? Laptops, computers, phones. Y'all both are just like that. So I can vouch that when it comes to like
Hold on,
character.
AJ. Hold on 1 second. AJ said, babe, we weren't there and neither were you. Why are you doing this? Number one, because this is my husband. Number two, as many times as y'all ask me, why did I marry him? When I have other people who has actually experienced the him that I have married, and AJ, I love you. My tone is elevated because I'm passionate right now because I sat on your panel and you asked, why did I marry him? I was happy that he was getting to be himself with people. I'm pissed the fuck off that they spinning this like he was doing more than what it is. And this is who he is. This is who I can't. He don't want y'all to know this side of him. So it's just like, that's why I'm doing this, because that's my husband. I don't like them playing on his name. I'm sorry, because for this motherfucker, I will drown a brick in a glass of water for. I know my husband. I know why I marry him. I know why I tolerate the embarrassment with his content. And I was excited for him to have this experience with people. And I was excited for this for his platform. And I loved how considerate he was, that he didn't want that funky coochie hoe to be embarrassed. And so he actually took thought. See, consideration goes a long way with me. I like people who can think about accommodating other people. I can appreciate that because I do it. This is where we align, right? So you take this opportunity where he is being in his purest self and you shit on that. Yeah, I'm a step for that. Every time, you're not going to do that. You're not going to let somebody, when he went to bat for you, you said he protected you when that motherfucker was coming at you. When the reason that he's down in that room, hold on. The reason that he's down in that room was for protection. You get what I'm saying? Now he don't give a fuck. I do because for him, you're not going to do that. Now, right is right and wrong is wrong. We can clock all day. He shouldn't even been in that situation. He shouldn't even been in that house. I have to take a little bit of ownership because he wanted to get a hotel room and I told him to stay at the house, right? So I get it, right? Like, it's all fucked up. The optics are horrible. But y'all not going to take it when he's being in his best self and then try to spin it. You know what I'm saying? Because another thing too, I don't want him to be on some fuck everybody and go back into isolate and not talking to people. That's not good for him. That's not healthy for him. I thought we cared about mental health for people. I thought we cared about Black men and Black women. I want him to be social. He had a great time. I don't like that when he come back, because he got beef with bitches on the app, they're going to try to paint a narrative of him that he's not. And I'm always going to step for him. I'm always going to step out of my comfort zone when y'all trying to play on his name, when he's been in his best self. I don't say shit when he on some bullshit. I don't say shit. Y'all clock him. Y'all do. I don't say shit. He got it coming. He put the shit out there. He got it coming. But when he's operating in his higher self and he's on his best self and he's trying to make sure everybody's okay, and y'all and the people, the main motherfucker that he stepped for, even though she made him feel uncomfortable, he didn't make her feel uncomfortable. Y'all not fucking doing that to him. So I'm gonna get on this bitch, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna spit into this mic, I'm gonna spit into the phone for my husband every motherfucking time. And I mean that. Y'all not gonna do that to him, because at the end of the day, he thought he was thinking about her. His wife coochie don't never smell like fish. His wife coochie don't never smell like fish. And for you, he went and bought, he don't even know what the fuck feminine hygiene products. He asking me, baby, what should I'm trying to get some hygiene products for the house. What should I? So don't play with me. Y'all not going to play on
Y'all,
him.
she is not talking
Y'all not
about
going to play. I'm not
me.
ending it because I'm talking about Brooke. I'm talking about Brooke, who admitted to being finger popped by Otis while she was on her period. So that it all adds up. Now I see why he was trying to consider all of the hygiene stuff and some stuff that I could get for women. So y'all not about to play with him. He didn't have to be that considerate. He didn't have to be that open. He didn't have to be that vulnerable. And yes, I'm mad as fuck that when he is that vulnerable, because y'all only experience him as an asshole who will tell you to suck his dick, right? Like, I hate that shit that he do. But so here he is operating in his true self, and y'all gonna shit on that. And the person who he really stepped for, when you made him uncomfortable, you gonna let somebody else paint a narrative? When you went crying on his shoulder, when he didn't even want you near him and he didn't push you away from him, he consoled you. And then he stayed with you because you said you were scared. After you said you were scared of some niggas, after you was trying to throw your pussy on them niggas. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. So yeah, for him, I'll go outside. I'll go out bad on this tip. Yeah, I will. For him, I will. Yeah.
And I want to say this: I'm not going out
No, we're not
bad, and
talking
I'm
about her in
not
the box.
sitting
We
here,
talking.
and I'm not
Hold
sitting
on,
here
hold on,
playing.
KG. Hold on, KG. No, AJ, baby. We're not talking about her. We're not talking. It's not KG. It's Brooke. It's the white girl. The white girl let OC finger her while she was on her period, right? And the reason I'm saying that is, and so the white girl got into it with OC. They were supposed to be sharing a bedroom. She couldn't, that's why she couldn't sleep in the bedroom. She had to sleep down here. Now, she was being very flirtatious with a bunch of the men in the house. She was making the men uncomfortable. Even with him, she was making him uncomfortable, right? But he wasn't acting funny towards her. And so that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm not in. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all, because somebody say, Poker girl, I thought you was innocent. I'm not innocent. I try to operate in love and kindness and consideration. But when it comes to him, I'm not going to play about him when he's right. When he's wrong, I don't say shit. Y'all drag him. I don't say nothing. And I don't get involved. But when he's right, we're not going to do that because he's a man. He shouldn't even be worried about trying to cover your coochie smell before you. No, motherfucker, you smell your coochie before he did. You smelled it before he did. It's in the air. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Go ahead, KG. I'm sorry.
And no, it's fine because I had to calm myself down. All I want to say is, like I said before, I have apologized to everyone who needed to be apologized to. I've sat here and told my story. I've did what I needed to do as a grown ass woman. And from this point on, if you still feel away, there's a block button and there's an unfollow
We
button.
gonna
Do
move
what
on.
you must
We
do.
even gonna move
I
on from
don't
that,
give a
KG.
fuck.
We even gonna move on from that because it was something else that
No,
we
it's just
wanted
cause
to.
it is something that we need to touch on. I just wanted to clarify because yeah, I am standing up for myself. And everybody is now switching from, well, you should have talked to Poca to, well, you should apologize to Cartel. Bitch, don't y'all think I've had conversations with Cartel? That's why y'all need to mind y'all motherfucking business. Because we have conversations on the back end that don't fucking concern you. Reasons as to why Poca and Cartel are straight. Reasons as to why I'm on this fucking panel now. If I would not be on this fucking panel if I did not do what I needed to do as a grown ass woman. Point blank, period. So
Hold
suck
on.
a fucking dick.
Hold on.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Hold on. AJ, you're I see your question. I'm mad at Brooke. I'm not mad at Brooke. Yeah, I am mad at Brooke. I am mad at Brooke for trying to play on his name. And I'm not madder at Brooke than I am at KG. I am madder at Brooke than I am at KG. First and foremost, I wouldn't be mad at KG for this situation. I'd be mad at him if I found fault in the situation. I wouldn't be mad at her for nothing. She don't owe me nothing. She didn't marry me, right? So, and I don't know her. Like, we're not friends. She doesn't have any type of fidelity to me. So yeah, I'm madder at Brooke because he actually stepped for her. And she sat in another panel when a lady painted a narrative and she never corrected it. And that's why. Because he don't give a fuck to clear it up. But I wanted to give her an opportunity. He's never going to clear it up. He's going to play in y'all face all day. He don't care. But when I talked to KG, I wanted to give her an opportunity to be able to talk without being bombarded with questions because that's what I saw that was happening on the other panels. And that's why so don't even worry about him because he's never going to clear it up. He's actually going to play in your face. He actually wants y'all to think that it was worse than what it was. He wants you to think the worst, right? Like he told the story that he was swinging with some click clacks on and a leather belt and had baby oil everywhere. He don't care what y'all think. For her sake, I wanted to give her an opportunity to clear it up. Now, after I saw that live of Brooke, because Brooke was really problematic in the house, and I saw her let that girl paint that narrative like he was tricking off. Oh, he bought Cartel, and guess what? He had to buy their clothes. No, he picked up the bill like a gentleman would. We're here. And then even when they talked about going to the bar, and when he told them that the tab is open, and and they all like, oh, he tried to buy y'all drinks. He bought drinks for everybody. We're like, how could you do that? It don't see. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, child. I like this. I want to have this right, because Child the Ghetto once said, but that wouldn't mean he don't care about how that would make you feel, love. And so this is why I guess I'm not moved because he knows me just like I know him, and in our regular everyday life, we are generous. If we're hanging out with people, we're paying for everything. We fight to, like, that's what we do. When we go out to eat, we tip the waitress. So if we go out to eat and we tip the waitress $100, right? That and we're in it, it's nowhere near that. Does that mean he's flirting with her? Does that mean he's like trying to give her a chance? If we go out, there have been times that like we're out and the people in front of us, we just buy their stuff. If you're hanging out with us and this is like his event and he's very excited about it, yeah, he gonna make sure everybody good. So, but Brooke, so then Brooke will be lying because she said that he bought their Target stuff. So that's what I'm saying. But I saw the bill for Target. I'm very listen. I'm not going back and forth. So no, he didn't pay for everything.
My hygiene products were paid for, y'all. I got deodorant and Dove soap.
And he bought more than enough stuff for the house, and he got stuff out of consideration for her. And but well, so here's the thing, because he didn't just buy it specifically for her. He bought stuff in general to not embarrass her, right? At that time, I didn't know exactly who it was because he didn't want to embarrass her. But now, when I hear what was happening, I'm like, okay, that's who it was. One plus period. So if he bought it in general to conceal her identity, and he was just buying it for stuff for the house, he did ask me what kind of stuff can I? You get what I'm saying? The point that I'm making is the consideration that he had, his intentions was to protect you and to look out for you or whoever it was. Why are you letting people shit on him? That's it's the principle for me, right? So whether we split hairs about who bought what, when, where, they already done sat on Law's panel and said he bought everything. He bought the shit from Target. They thought it was funny to make it seem like he was tricking off on people at Target. But when we get to the details about what the shit was, right, and why he was doing it, and that he's generous, and that y'all, ooh, y'all not gonna do it. We're married. It's
I'm
always
done.
our money.
I'm done. Like I said, I'm not finna sit. I'm not finna sit and go through it because at the end of the day, people gonna still come at me. This is
He
social
didn't
media.
cuddle. Okay, all right. So AJ, if y'all, here's the thing: it doesn't matter what y'all think because I've already come to the conclusion that he didn't cuddle. Right? I don't care. He didn't cuddle, and I'm gonna tell you this: I have a very and here's the thing: I know that y'all just picking because of social media because I'm way more critical about shit than y'all. So that's why I had to do my own digging because had I found anything that was suspicious for me of cheating, we would be done. I did a thorough investigation. There was no
I was
cheating. There
gonna say,
was no
tell them
cuddling.
it
Huh?
was very thorough,
Very thorough.
very thorough.
Very
Like
thorough.
I don't think they really know you
If
outside
you're
of like
saying that his
social media,
they don't hold on, Ty.
but
I'm gonna
you
let you
did.
we're gonna talk about that too. We're gonna talk about that too, but hold on. AJ, it's not just you in the comments, baby. I'm not just talking to you. I'm reading a bunch of comments at once. And so I already been through the whole they think it's cuddling is this is that, right? If people think that a arm over a shoulder, I've already clocked that the optics is bad. They shouldn't have been in that situation. He's already clocked that. That's neither here or there, right? For me, cuddling is an intention. I want to snuggle up next to you. I have a desire for you. My arm is his arm, how he cuddles, is not going to be on your fucking shoulder. It's going to be around your waist and he's going to pull you into him. You get what I'm saying? That's not what happened. He was not cuddling her, and I know him. So at the end of the day, y'all can say he cuddled, y'all can say he cheated, but I tell you this, I would if I had any findings of him cheating, and I was already prepared to leave. I was already prepared to go. Had did like the crying and processing in my brain that I have to walk away from this, like just like if that's what I found, right? I didn't find there's no there. So it is what it is. The only reason that I brought her up here was for her to have an opportunity to talk without being bombarded, right? At the end of the day, I'm never going to yet. No, not yeah. If he had the intention to cuddle, you talking about over a damn cuddle. If his intention with her was to have an intimate moment with her, that's cheating. That's cheating. Me and him even talk about qualifying cheating. You know what I'm saying? In terms of even if certain conversations, that's too far, right? So we have an understanding. So yeah, no, that's not. I don't care. Go ahead, Ty. Teach your own. Y'all do what y'all do with y'all husbands.
Yeah, I just want to put it out there. Like you did a very thorough. Like this ain't just like when people think like, oh, she probably just went through text messages or
Mm-mm.
she probably no. Y'all have to know like y'all first gotta do y'all own research on Poca. I'm gonna call her Poca. I ain't gonna call her by her
Thank
government
you.
name.
Don't say my name
Y'all
here.
have to
Yeah, don't
do.
say my name
Yeah,
here.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not. They
Yeah.
have to do their research on you and really understand your resources
Mm-hmm. They,
and
you
how
know
you
what?
move.
As we move on into this and I say certain things, I did plan on announcing certain things. Not that depth. But the
No,
people,
not that depth.
yeah.
Not yesterday.
No.
But what I'm saying in general
Mm-hmm.
is that they don't know how deep this shit get. Like, I think it's like surface level to hear her story. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
But it's what you have is totally different. So that's why I asked the questions that I asked because we already knew what it was.
Right.
That's the deep part about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it? Or you want to just wait?
I want to wait because I feel like you don't. I don't want you to. I don't want you to throw your receipts out there. I feel like let people finish. Let people tell their own story.
Yeah.
So then, when it's time to tell your story, you got your receipts to back up everything that you saying. The little stuff you showed them, that's
That's
nothing.
it. Right. That's nothing. And actually, you
That's
know what's so
nothing.
crazy? Do you see what that is in the back? Clock in.
That's it. They're not
Clock
getting
in.
it. They're not getting it. But hey,
Yeah.
y'all got to get some better friends. Because about mine, baby, I'm going to IP addresses, screen mirroring. I'm on it.
Yeah.
So that's why I say, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? He needed to experience. He did. I needed to experience this because I was very naive and saying, "Okay, just go," thinking that everybody had the best intentions, right? He was naive and thinking that it was just gonna be like us, like everybody just operating how they're supposed to operate, right? And because they didn't, he already had said that he was gonna be, even though like they said, oh, the other host recommended like security. He's like, I am security. I don't need security, right? In this, he learned that you have to be moving in a way that protects yourself so that you're not getting caught up in like not just optics. Hold on. And I'm gonna tell you this. So I did get irritated, y'all. And I'm not gonna be ashamed for being irritated because I'm human. And for this one, I'm a fight. I'm sorry. And
I think that you're hurt,
I'm not hurt. I'm
you
not.
know,
I'm
the whole
disappointed in
situation.
them. I'm not. I'm not.
I think that
Go
you
ahead.
have this thing about yourself where you always see the good in people.
Yeah.
And I tell you all the time, you know what I mean? Like these people, at the end of the day, they don't deserve your heart. They don't even deserve his heart. Because I don't know a man that's going to get up and see an issue with a woman and try to correct it the way that he tried to correct it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to do that,
And
but
that,
he did.
and even to step for somebody who made you feel uncomfortable. That's the thing too. Like when somebody is cringe to you and you still trying to be like supportive to keep everybody on a high note, he don't deserve that. I'm sorry, he don't deserve it. Yeah, so it's okay.
And then you being the wife that you are, encouraging him to show up like that.
And I feel bad
And then
because
it
I feel
bites.
like I
Yeah.
pushed him into the lion's den, right? And he are and then and I guess I now that I am sad about because I when he said if you can't go, I'm not going, I should have left it alone. When he said if you can't go, I'm not going, I should have left it alone. And the reason that I'm crying, guys, is because when I see narratives spent, and I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm not comfortable with people trying to like allude to SA, not for him, but for other people, because it could easily be him too, because they're in that proximity, right? I feel like I threw him into the lion's den. Not that, and because if it's not her, she's not doing that. She's not accusing him of SA, and I'm not saying that she's doing that. But what I feel like is the way that Kiera was able to get this story to have a vendetta on him. What if it was something bigger? What if it was somebody bigger? What if, because if you're willing to lie about Cuddlegate, if you're willing to make it seem like it's something that is not, right? What if somebody would have offered money to, here, I'll give you 5,000 to say that he did this to you? And it's just his story against hers. And then look at him. And then look at his content online. Like that's too risky for me. Right? And it was too risky for him too. And that's what I was talking about when I told y'all I talked to him after I put my feelings aside. I heard his anxiety when he was finding out more and more stuff because he wouldn't have even, he didn't, if you can't go, I'm not going. I should have just listened to him. But I thought we were doing something good for his platform and for his followers because people had paid money to see him. And I wanted to uphold that.
And when I tell you, it sounds weird, like the way that y'all may not. You have to really understand her as a person. She's not as a friend to her. She's not gonna let you give up on your dreams. She's really not. This woman has gave me something, and I'd be like, "Why you giving me that? Like, why you doing that?" This woman, her heart, when she love you, she's gonna go to the best for you, regardless of what it is. It's nothing too small. She have told me the same thing she's telling him. Go, show up. These people paid to see you. And I know, and I told her as a friend, we looked at this and we digested both ways.
Yeah.
Both ways. Trust me, we did. We got heated with each other at one point. But it ultimately just came down to boundaries on everybody's part. On my part as a friend, on Miss KG part as a supporter, on Poca's part as a wife, on Cartel's part as a husband. It's just levels to this shit. And I just feel like, everybody would say, leave them, leave them, leave them, leave them, leave them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like this situation was worth you leaving him. Like as a friend,
No, it's
just off of what we have
right. Absolutely
on the
not.
back end.
Absolutely not. And that's why, and like I said, I believed him when he said nothing happened. And he also was very accountable that it that situation shouldn't happen like that. And he did not mean for it to happen like that. Like that wasn't his intention. But we both learned from this. And he needed to see how, if you're not prudent, if you're not diligent and intentional, like so he thought we're all just kicking it, we're all just having a good time. I can see how you can get, I can see that, especially if I'm not trying to do nothing with nobody. Well, I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? And I can see that. I'm not saying it's right, but I can just see how it happens. I can see, for me, intentions matter. For me, it's about principle. You know what I mean? I'm not explaining that to you guys anymore. I respect that you guys don't agree with that, but that's just how it is for me. And the fact that his intention was not to be intimate with her, his arm was on his shoulder, on the shoulder. It wasn't even a long thing. I can see how after being drinking and smoking and falling asleep and sitting on them tiny ass futons, or I can see it. I don't, and it wasn't sexual, right? And he said that. I believe that. She said that. I believe that. Other people that was at the house said that. I believe it. I did my own investigation, deeper than you guys will ever know, and I believe it. And that's that. The only reason we were
And you
here,
also saw messages of arterial,
right?
different conversations between different people.
People, yes,
Some stuff was altered, some stuff, on the back end. People have to realize it's way bigger than what you think. She's not, trust me, I know her. She's not gonna come up here and go 10 toes down for him and she know that
no,
it's
because
a
if
lie.
exactly, because if I promise to God, you guys, it don't matter. If it was, if it was cheating, even if they laid close in his and all the clothes on and they had their own separate blankets, but his intention was to snuggle up with her, it would be no conversation. But it doesn't matter. The people who know, it doesn't matter. No, it don't matter what nobody know. All that matters is he and I love each other. We talked through this. We both acknowledged how not only did we acknowledge how it could have been handled better here, but even moving forward, we have an agreement. We locked in, right? Ain't gonna be none of this without me. When you move, I move just like that. Somebody try to get him to go to something, I'm not doing that no more. I'm not pushing him to do. I'm not doing that. It's either they can arrange it for a date that we're both available, or to hell with it. And that's what we have to do. That's marriage, right? Like, I didn't think it would ever be like this. He didn't see it could ever be like this. I didn't suspect any of this. I'm glad that we went through this on a smaller scale, because had it been a bigger thing, had it been anything more, I just don't like the vulnerability for him. My biggest issue is he was in his self, and you let people shit on him, and he stepped for you. So that was it about that. Another issue I have is, why is Brooke, because I saw in one of those videos, right, where they were alluding to all this stuff going on. Brooke's in the comments, she's saying volunteering, and I'm not going to talk about what happened between me and OC. Okay, nobody asked you to. That was what the panel's response was. I guess she said it again. They're saying, okay, nobody asked you to. She hops up on the panel and then she spills everything. So you really wanted to, so just do it, right? The issue that I have is, I don't have an issue with Brooke. I'm going to take that back. I don't have an issue with Brooke, because people knew who she was, how she was, and they let her around. And that was a black man. That was a black man who did that. So I don't have an issue with Brooke. Actually, I take all that shit back. I just didn't like how she did not step for my husband. There was no integrity in that. Because you knew what he was to you, and that's that. That's all I'm gonna say for that. That's it. Do you have anything else to say, KG? Oh, what you say? I didn't see your Bray. I didn't see your. I'm sorry, I wasn't even looking at the comments because I get so distracted.
I just cleared. I cleared the comments, and then it's too many comments. Oh, hey, Bray. Oh, Bray about to go
No.
in on me.
I'm not
Let
letting
me
nobody
start.
go
Girl, what
in.
you
No,
scared, girl?
I'm not letting
I
nobody
just
go
got
in on
here.
you. I'm not letting nobody go
Right.
in on
First of
you.
all, let me just say to my sister Poca, I love you, girl.
I love you too.
Don't have me waiting that request so long.
I'm on
KG,
my
what you so
computer. I
nervous
don't know how
about?
to do this. Go ahead.
Girl, KG, please. I just want to say, hey, I love you. I miss
I
you. I
didn't
hope
see
you're
your
doing good.
comment.
Girl, I've been commenting this whole time. I've been at KG telling her to tell you to let me up and some other shit.
I'm sorry.
Girl, now what the fuck going on in here, girl? I've been listening for a minute. Hey, KG. Hey, Ty.
Hey, Bray.
What's going on?
Um,
I don't know, girl. You tell me.
I don't even know where to start. It's been so much. I think
I
it
don't know
was.
if this is Cuddlegate,
It's Cuddlegate.
Futon Gate.
Ugh.
I don't know what
Straight
kind of
gate,
gate,
crazy gate.
something gate shit.
All I'm gonna say is, I think that's it. I don't know. Is there anything else? KG, did we talk about for this situation? Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? I'm sorry,
You
Bray.
making
What was
this
going on
episode
here?
No,
yet?
Let me, because
I'm
I'm overstimulated. I'm sorry. That's why I'm all over the place. I'm not ignoring you, Bray. What's going on in here is, I did my own investigation. I came to my conclusion, and I wanted to address
Yes, what did
this.
you find out, sis? What was your
Yeah.
investigation? Because I did my own investigation too.
That there was no cheating. There was some shit that just looked. The optics are horrible, but there was no cheating.
What was the optics? What happened, sis? Like,
Just
what was the situation?
just him being in too close proximity with these women, and
Right.
when they came back from the club, but when they came back from the club and they all hanging out, it just that was the only bad call, right? But that's it.
Girl, just because on account of this live, the energy that I can sense and everything, I'm not gonna come in and do my little one too. But I did do my own research and I did come to my own conclusions, girl. You know, I had to get more investigation shit, girl, for you.
Mm,
And but it's not neither here nor there. I didn't dig too deep. I just asked some questions and came to some assumptions.
what is your
But I
conclusion?
do
I
see
am
the
interested
comments.
in hear your conclusion.
You want to hear my opinion, sis?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm gonna keep it
Let
mild.
it out. Let it out.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, and KG, this is no offense to you, all right, baby. I think, I think KG got you fucked up. I think Brookie got you fucked up.
Hmm.
I definitely think both of them got you fucked up. I don't know what the fuck happened. I can't say what happened, but I know when I can smell bullshit in the water. And there's so much bullshit in the water, girl. It ain't even piranhas
Well,
in
now I'm
this
gonna tell
bitch,
you
bro.
this. Now here's the thing. I'm clocked in on where you're at. I'm 100% clocked in on where you at, and I
Right.
have talked about
If I
that.
was to clock it
I no
further,
no.
sis, if I
But see, this is the thing.
okay,
You
you
have
don't want
my
me to go
number.
further? I know.
No, because here's the thing. I know that, right? He knows that, right? He done put the pieces together. In hindsight, he peeped that. He. That's a done thing. We're all on the same page. I understand what you're saying. That's not important to me right now, because what's important to me is where he at with it. Number one, what was your intentions? That's the only person
Yes, I hope that y'all work. Yes,
yeah.
that's what matters. You and him,
Number one,
like, I
because
mean, period.
and I need him to see this though, right? Not since the situation happened, I need him to see how easy it is for people to pull their own frickas and can have you out
Can I
Exactly.
here
add
Yeah.
something
and
after y'all?
risking it all. You see
But
what
I
I'm
do feel
saying?
like even well, sis, I'm gonna say this too. Like
Like,
my
don't
thing
think
is,
because I
I
haven't
want
talked
like
about that I'm not on that. That's just
I
not.
know I know you very well, and I know you extra clocked in. I know you're extra peep. I know you can take a lot, and I know you're
And Brooke is
good enough to
lying.
know
And
when
so
it's
here's
time
the
to go.
thing:
You feel me?
when Brooke is so here's the thing. Brooke, number one, already admitted that she was on pills. Brooke don't even know who she gave her Crown Royal bag to. Brooke has been saying that she gave her Crown Royal bag to Otis. Cartel Ben told me. Why is she saying that? She gave me the Crown Royal bag, right? She don't even know who the fuck she gave her money to. So how can she know? How can we trust that she is coherent enough to be a credible source? Hmm.
But this is my thing. So KG, did KG tell us? This is my thing. This is what I can say about you, KG. I do respect that
So
you
my
even
thing
willing to
is, so
speak.
my thing is, I can tell my truth. So my thing is, I
Yeah.
can
So
tell
what
my
happened,
truth
girl?
about
Yeah.
the.
What
No, no, no,
happened?
no, no. Pause, pause, pause. I gotta say something. So I can tell my truth. I can tell my truth about how how I was laid up. I can take accountability about how I was laid up, but you can't
How
tell the
was
truth
you
about.
laid up?
We done
What?
already
Wait, wait,
discussed
wait,
that.
wait,
Run it
wait.
back. Oh wait, I'm not
It's not
done.
laid up,
But
KG.
Wait,
you,
wait,
It's
I'm
wait.
not
not
laid
Pause.
up.
Pause. Pause.
laid
Pause.
up. Wasn't laid up. How I went to sleep. But you can't tell the truth about you sucking dick in the bathroom. You
Ooh.
can't tell the truth. You can't tell
Who
the
did
truth about.
that?
You
Wait.
can't tell the truth. I'm not done. You can't tell the truth about sucking dick in the bathroom. You can't tell the truth about how you wanted to fuck Cartel. How you wanted to fuck other niggas in that fucking house. How you
Who
fuck
did?
souls. How you
Bruh.
fuck souls after
No,
the
no,
trip.
no, no, no,
Are
no,
we?
no, no, no. We're not
It
doing
ain't
now
no
that
no
Wait,
we're
wait,
Poca.
not
hold
Here
doing
we
on.
that.
get
No,
talking
no,
now.
Wait a
Hold
minute. Wait, hold
on.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
no,
Hold on.
because
Hold
bitches not gonna sit
on.
here.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. We're not doing that to souls. No, let's not throw names out. We're not throwing names out. We're not throwing names out. If you're talking about her, talk about her. Don't throw other people's names out. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
I'm not gonna put that, but we if we gonna put it on the floor, then put it on the fucking floor.
Okay,
You
put
Wait,
sat
it on
you
the
sat
floor.
here,
wait, 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 wait.
you sat here and came after me this whole time. I done took everybody's shit with on the motherfucking chin this whole entire time. I ain't went on
It,
mute. I ain't went on teacup. I ain't talked to no other bitches or niggas. This whole fucking time, I done let every one of y'all talk about me. I done had Messy Death talk about me. I done had everybody sit there and talk about me, and I ain't said a motherfucking thing about you. But what we not gonna do is we not gonna sit here and act like you didn't tell me the second it happened that you sucked that nigga dick in the bathroom, and how you had
Poca,
to
can I
lift some
please
shit,
talk to
and
her?
how you had to
Wait,
lift some
they
shit,
live
and how
now. They just said that same
you had
thing.
to
I
lift
heard
some
it.
Poca,
shit,
can I talk to
and how
KG? Can me and
you
KG
had to
talk,
lift
Poca?
some
Yeah,
shit.
hold
You
on.
had to lift some
Let her
shit
get
up,
it
but
out.
big boys, but big boys usually are dirty, but he was clean. Get the fuck out of here. If you gonna tell the shit, tell the fucking shit. You did say that Otis stole some motherfucking money, bitch. If we gonna talk about it, talk about it. You sat there and said, yeah, I think Otis might have stole a little something from me. If we gonna talk about it, talk about it. Cause you sat there and said
Perfect.
that shit to me. And then you sat there and said, oh, well, you sat there and got scared because you knew the shit was gonna come the fuck out. And the only reason why we put my shit, and the only reason why we put my shit on the forefront, because it was trying to deflect from what the shit that you did, the
What's your
bullshit that
shit?
you did, and that's
You're
my
right,
fault,
Poca.
and
Poca,
that's my
let
fault
me
for
get it.
fucking
Hold
lying,
on.
and that's my fault for fucking lying. The day that I went the fuck off on Kiera, bitch, fat ass, I should have stayed and stuck with that, because I don't owe none of y'all the motherfucking explanation. And the only person that I talk to and that I feel comfortable with talking to, I fucking talked to already. So all
Period.
you bitches and all you niggas can suck my fucking dick. Cause
Thank you.
I didn't talk to who I needed to talk to.
Hey,
So bitch, why don't you go talk to the bitches and the niggas you need to go fucking talk to? And stop dropping my name to make your dick sucking ass feel fucking comfortable, ho.
Lord.
Thank you.
You said
Now
your
KG,
clock
can
shit.
I
that,
What's
please
your
talk to you,
bitch.
shit?
sis?
Okay.
That's how you clock in. KG, please. Can I just have a quick conversation with you, girl? You said
Have a
some real good
conversation.
shit.
Have a conversation with me. I don't give a fuck. Have a
Okay.
conversation. Fuck you,
Okay.
white lady. Fuck you, white
Okay.
lady. Fuck you,
So,
hoe.
What?
You need to
so
go
this,
get therapy.
Wait,
Stop
hold
sucking
on.
fucking black niggas
Wait.
up.
Wait. Okay,
Stop
KG.
thinking every black
Take
nigga
a
wants you because you got a little ass on you, bitch. Have some
Poca, take,
truth and decorum about you, hoe.
okay. I think
okay,
it's
I
all
don't want to
clear.
lose my boxes. KG, I like that you're standing up for yourself. Breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Nah, I'm sick of that shit, Poker.
But
Fuck them bitches. Fuck
yeah.
that white bitch.
Okay, I
Fuck
gotta
that
mute you though,
white
because you
bitch.
keep
Fuck them bitches that's enabling them. Fuck them bitches that's enabling them.
uh,
Fuck them niggas that's.
but just
KG,
I
let me
said
ask
my
you.
page. I love you. I'm good. You
Yeah,
letting me
yeah,
sound off.
don't
I'm
cuss,
not
friend.
trying to
My
yeah, I
bad.
got
I'm sorry.
it's
This your
cool.
page. I'm
Yeah, I
so
gotta
sorry. This your page. I'll go
I ain't
off
even
on my
gonna
page
dig
a
deep.
little later. I'm sorry.
KG, let me ask you this. I got a couple of questions from some of the stuff you just said, and I do just want to know or whatever. You did spill a lot of tea about Brooke. I guess she was gawking in the bathroom, whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got a
So
violation
I
you
for
gotta
said
that.
your
drop.
little
I
part.
gotta drop.
Yeah.
I gotta.
See.
Girl, come back. Don't go too far. Girl, get another page and come back, girl. I'm gonna wait on mute for five
Hold on,
seconds.
Ty.
Poker, just let me.
I want you to chime in right now. She got to be gone for 10 minutes.
There you go.
I want you to tap in right now. I'm not. It's all love, BK. I'm
Okay.
doing this for a reason. She already
Okay.
removed. What are you
You
So
talking
good,
about?
sis? You know
so
how
let
I'm
me
coming,
tell you
girl.
this. And I'm gonna say this. You know my stance on this, and you know how I feel, but you know I rock with you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless.
Mm-hmm. You told me not to do this.
But
I
let me
know
tell
that.
you something.
Uh huh.
I didn't want you to do this
I know.
because I told you we were gonna get to this point. I told you. But I'm glad you did it.
Yes, but
You
here's the
understand what
thing.
I'm saying?
I was already tapped in on that part.
You already knew
I
it. We
knew
was
that.
already listen. We already been on their ass anyway.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah. We.
All of them. That's the point. Now the thing about this shit is the real root of the issue is this. It's the caliber of fucking women that they had in that fucking house. It's the
Mm-hmm.
women that they had up in that house. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't have no sex. They didn't, and I'm just being real. I'm not taking up for no man, but I'm just letting you know. Them bitches didn't have no fucking brain in their head because it's just I'm trying to understand. I live in Atlanta too. But I'm not finna stay at no goddamn Airbnb, no 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 goddamn days. Now what you woke up at 8? What time the fuck did you sober up? Cause you could have went. I'm just being real. You could have went home and watched your own cat at your own house. So I'm really confused about all of this. And I really was asking them dumbass questions earlier, open questions, because I kept hearing the different stories. And I'm frustrated with this shit because in general, when it all comes down and boils down to the very end of this shit, I don't give a fuck about nobody else but you. And you don't deserve this shit. Not one, not at all. At all. This shit really pissing me off. Cause you got your ass up here, you have multiple chances to say whatever it is you're gonna say. The minute that girl hop her ass on live, I got people calling me watching this shit. They said that girl on live, she on live right now. Now everything wanna come out. You had your fucking chance.
I really just wish I could talk to KG. I really wish I was gonna get that. I just knew I was gonna get to say something to her.
As soon as you got up here, she didn't whatever you was getting ready to say, she went finna
But
stand
KG
and
already know what time I'm on,
you
and
shook
Poker do
a
too.
tree. Yeah, you shook a branch, baby, because as soon as you got up here, the energy changed.
I don't know. The bitch never stuttered when she was on Tasia and the Dyke from Baltimore page. But all of a sudden, you on this page stuttering. You was telling the story front to back with the live audience. Said, yeah, Cartel did do this, but now you over here on Poca Live because Poca be so nice to people. Don't understand that, but I digress, saying, well, don't just scapegoat Brooke and say it was just all Brooke. Y'all both was in cahoots. Y'all both was on people lives on a damn live tour. Every time I went on TikTok, y'all was on this live telling the same story. Y'all was on that live telling the same story. So I also find it really very disrespectful that KG, even if shit did happen, if it didn't, you go to Poca. Do not come to us. Especially when you know Kiera and all those people that's trying to create they struggling, messy TikTok point 2.0, knowing that they're gonna feed off every live. But that's just my opinion.
Poca, can I say something real quick? I promise I'm gonna be fast.
Hold on 1 second, baby, because AJ was up here first. And but Ray, did you get to go?
I'm going last. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just be
Okay.
patient.
Let
I'm
AJ
chilling with
go.
you, sis.
Wait, it was AJ. I want to go in the order, respect of the order. Go ahead, AJ.
Yes, ma'am.
And I want
No, I
KJ to
can
come
wait.
back at the
I
end.
can wait.
KG, please come back so I can talk to you, girl.
Not
Just let
here.
me
I
Not
can
talk to
wait.
here.
you,
Go
Only
ahead,
please.
because
Shady.
I told her that it wasn't gonna happen here, you guys. So just not.
Just me talk to her. I just want to talk to her, please.
Well,
And I'm
Okay.
not gonna say nothing else.
Can
I'ma
I
just
ask
All,
a
shut
all
up.
I
question?
was
Because
gonna
I
say
am
was,
trying to be
can we tap
respectful,
the
but I've been
screen,
waiting
y'all?
for
Because
hours to ask one question.
she already has a violation. So can we just tap the screen, y'all? And please lower the cussing because I get it. This is a hot conversation, but can we just not curse because she already has a
let
violation?
me ask you
That's all I
this,
was gonna say.
KG. Are you okay with talking to Bray King?
Yeah, that's a good question. Thank you, sis.
Only because it would be different if I just don't want to lie to her. I don't want her
Me
to
and
feel
KJ cool.
ambushed.
Me and KG cool. Me and KG cool. Like we've been cool. She been in my panel. She been in the kingdom. Me and KG actually have a rapport. Like it's not like I'm a random person. She said she'll talk to me. She just said I'll talk to Braid.
Okay.
So after her 8 minutes is up, girl, hey, I should be at the crib twisting up, going to the clouds, boo. I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead.
well, my
Oh,
question,
go ahead. And then
my
she go.
questions are actually only for you, Poca. I don't
Mm-hmm.
have any questions for KG,
Mm-hmm.
but I do have a couple for you. So
Hold on. I'm
you
gonna say
and
this.
KG, I'm assuming.
Let me say this real quick, AJ. Right. I'm gonna just say this because this just to put this out here, and I know you're gonna pick up what I'm putting down. Right. I don't want you to think that I am delusional about intentions. Do you hear me? I'm very aware of intentions. You do you hear me? Nobody's playing in my
Mm-hmm.
face. Nobody's playing in my face. You understand what I'm saying? I understand the reality of what I'm dealing with. What's important to me is what I prioritize and I focused in on. Now go ahead and ask your questions.
Okay, my first one now is tell me what you're prioritizing and focusing on.
Did Cartel have an intention to cheat? Was his behavior inappropriate enough that it could be considered cheating?
Okay. And you mean the physical action of
No, I mean
arm around?
no. He and I both have an understanding. It is
Okay.
when I say intention, impact over intent
Okay.
for you, that means your desire was to be up under. You wanted to have a intimate moment with this person. That was your desire. That's what intention is for me.
Okay. And even though he knew that there wasn't enough space in the house for this person other than somewhere very close to his married hind parts, he still, you don't feel, did anything intentionally intimate by allowing her to stay in a space that one, she hadn't paid for, and two, there was physically, I mean, literally no space for her in, and the ability, it wasn't like he was putting her out in the cold. He would have literally just been sending her home. That
That's
wasn't
not at five
intentional.
o'clock. At 5 o'clock, and see, that's where knowing him as an individual comes into play,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where so you see what I'm saying. So like, I know my husband. Everything that I'm hearing is on par with who he is, even in front of me. He is not, and I don't want to. I don't know how to say this. Because it's not to diminish anybody else, but I'm going to tell you, when it comes to the safety of other people around him, he is very serious about that. He's very protective. I don't know. And sometimes it can be irrational. I know that about him. We have had those kind. That don't even make sense. Why are you doing it? Why you don't have to.
Sis. Sis.
What?
Save it. Because you on that said it's almost on the verge of pissing me off. Save
Why?
that.
He's not gonna at 5 o'clock in
Girl,
the morning. He's not gonna
save
send
that.
no woman out to drive
Okay.
Save
while
I'm
Okay.
they've
telling
been
you,
Okay.
drinking
Poker,
and
Wait.
save that
smoking.
part.
He's
Listen.
Just
not
save
gonna
that
do
part.
Hold
it.
Save
on.
that part. Save that
Hold
part.
on.
Save
Hold
that
on.
part. Save that part.
Bradley,
But
wait,
that's
you
the
wait
thing.
for KG. Let me talk to Poker. Okay, wait, Poker. Listen, let me ask you another question. How about this? You're telling me that you believe that there was no other place on the floor that was available for Cartel to
He
lay his butt than to
Cartel,
have laid next to
he
this
did not.
woman?
That's the thing. He did not lay down. He did not lay down. His feet was still on the floor. He did not lay down. That's another thing too. Like y'all, you guys are. That's why I'm saying. That's why I intentionally told y'all here painted a narrative of dick to ass on purpose to put that picture in your head. So even when you hear what is being said, even when you're shown positioning, even when it's said that the side that they were on, one side was laid flat, the other side was not laid flat because he was not laying flat. And even he said it was more like KG and Brooke. He said if I would say anybody was cuddling, this is not saying that they were cuddling. He said if I would say that anybody was cuddling, I would more say that KG and Brooke would have cuddled than me. His feet would like I'll say this. I'm done with this. This was not for me to fact find on whether, like, this live was not for me to determine whether I believe the situation or not, because I clocked on his shoes were not off. His feet were on the floor. His shoes were not off.
She said his shoes were still on. She did
Yeah,
say that. But
his
can I
shoe, he
ask
was
questions,
Okay,
go
Poker?
okay,
ahead.
Can I ask
okay.
questions, Poker? Okay,
No,
so
hold on. No, it's
Oh, go
my
ahead.
turn
Go
to
ahead,
talk to
JJ. Sorry.
Poker. She
sorry,
go.
she said
I'm
go
not ending
ahead.
the
It was
live
my
because I have
bad.
something else to
AJ,
say.
I
I'm
thought you was
sorry.
done.
Okay.
There
See how
was
much
no
time you
actual
got left.
cuddling. There was no
A few
actual
minutes,
cuddling.
Bradley. Don't interrupt it. Okay, so my next question, Poker. So if things are resolved, you've done your investigation, it didn't happen the way this woman lied and said that it happened. Cartel has no interest in clearing things up.
For y'all, he had pure
Why
interest
are
in
you
clearing it up for me, because I told KG when I talked to her,
wait, say that sentence again? He
he
didn't
already
have
cleared
any interest in clearing it
for
up for us,
y'all.
but what about you?
Me directly. We've had the full conversation. Actually, I actually feel bad because the stuff that he don't even want it to be cleared up for y'all. I didn't even mean to go in as much as I did here. I opened up the platform for KG because in the videos that I saw where she was being bombarded, I wanted her to have an opportunity to just speak clearly, and that's why, and freely.
Poca, I'm sorry. None of this is answering the question that I want to ask. I don't want you to give too much of yourself. I'm simply trying to find out from you, why are we doing this if it's resolved and he didn't do it?
I just
It
told you
seems that you're trying to clear KG face, and that's weird.
I'm not trying to clear KG face. I opened up the platform for KG
But you
to
over here protecting her.
because I didn't like. Wait a minute. Let's back this up. I said that I
Nay,
watched the
that's that
videos,
conversation we had yesterday right there.
right, and I wasn't gonna do it, but I wasn't gonna do it because anyway. When I said this when I opened up the live, and you might not have been here. When I played the videos, I did not appreciate how she was being treated. I did not like that. I didn't appreciate the way that she was being interrupted, the way that narratives were being pushed onto her. So that's why I did this, was to give her an opportunity to just speak without being bombarded. I also told her that I wasn't going to have a panel full of people drilling her with questions. I just wanted her to be able to speak. I also wanted to the intention was also for people to see, and this is me, this is who I am, right? Once we discussed opening up for you to talk, I thought that it would be a good look for us as women. I don't have to be your best friend. I don't have to I just don't like the y'all know I don't really like the arguing, bickering, fighting. You're not my enemy. You may not be like my friend, my buddy. I understand that it's some other stuff that go into play. I understand that people got to work that stuff out like within themselves, right? But for me, like I'm not what do I want to say? With me talking, I did not intend to talk as much as I did, because I definitely didn't mean to provide it like my as much. I didn't mean to say as much as I did. I'm sorry. I'm a little noited because this is not what I intended. So I'm sorry that I'm like all over the place, and I guess this is why I can understand like how I can understand what happened with her. Maybe I'm projecting, but yeah. So I opened this up for her. I did kind of lose a little bit of control in terms of how much I chimed in, right? However, I thought that it would be ideal to show like we don't have to be like arguing and fighting to have like discussions, hard discussions, complicated discussions. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't have to be a bunch of fighting. It don't have to be a bunch of disrespect. You can clock and see where people are. You can you can clock situations for what they are without dragging it to hell. And that's just where I'm at with
Agreed.
it.
Agreed 1,000%, sis. And regather your energy and structure, girl. That's your life. You
Yeah.
got control of it, girl. Take your time and breathe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that. I get that. And I don't think dragging her to hell is necessary, but I also don't think that you having to be the person that continues to give of yourself is necessary either. To me, it feels like everybody is utilizing your grace and your, the way you are able to sympathize and empathize with people against you. And you paying the cost, and you the only person here that haven't done anything wrong. She get to go live and lie and say she cuddled but didn't. He get to go live and say he don't give a fuck. He the man of his household. He the husband. You do what he say. All of this crazy shit. He get to do whatever he want to do. She get to do whatever she want to do. And then you have to come over here and be the janitor and clean up all of this bullshit. And I don't like it. I don't think that's fair to you at all. And at this point, the only image that you cleaning up is either his or hers. Because for you, we don't need this. If you're going to stay with him, just stay. You love your husband. Fine.
I did want to clean up.
I mean,
I
know I don't want him, so it don't affect me one way or the other whether or not you stay.
Yeah.
But this, for me, feels like it's more for everybody else except you, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry. Not sorry, but I understand what you guys are saying. I'm not sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm not sorry because I was very intentional. And I did do this to like give her a space to speak, give her opportunity. That was actually the words that I used, the opportunity to kind of like clear her name.
But she don't need an opportunity.
Well, what kind of bullshit is that?
Thank you, Sin. I tried.
Like most of the conversation, which you know how I get, most of the conversation you was overly explaining yourself for her. And the optics of this looks crazy. Legit crazy. Because to me, as a woman, if I know that I can go with somebody, man, play footsies with a man, and then the wife is more mad at them than me, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I won that. You don't need to give anybody, if KG did something or not, you don't need to platform her and tell her. Then on top of that, you're showing your emotions and all that. You need to let these bitches know, okay, I still got a husband, you don't got a husband. And if I'm staying with my husband, it's none of your business. But now we're giving her the opportunity to say, well, yeah, and no. Seriously, Poca, I don't care that you're so nice and all that, but this looks crazy. Stop giving these girls stop giving these girls the opportunity to even thinking they clocking something. Period.
I think the optics might look crazy to the naked eye, but if you are any part of Tapped In or you know how the relationship goes, I think this is Chef's Kiss, girl. I think this might be a little bit of long game. I think this might be a little bit of bitch. Let me hear one discrepancy, bitch. We're gonna line these stories up, bitch. I think it could be a lot of things that could benefit from this on Poca's behalf on what she's doing. If you really tapped in.
May I ask my questions? I've been trying to be
thank you so much, Shigo. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Thank you for being patient.
You're good, friend. It's just, my anxiety be on a million, and I'm trying to hurry up and get this out before I forget. So first question was for you, and the other two was for KG, which I'm probably going to have to ask from the panel because she don't know me, and I respect that. The question I have for you, Poca, is before this trip, did you know all the ramifications of this trip? Who was going, the sleeping arrangements and all of that?
I didn't know. So the other host did the majority of the planning. And there were discrepancies once he got there based on what he had told me. Now, I have to be honest, the other host did provide me the list, and I had planned on running everybody through the system to see who was who. I didn't do that, right? But I can't, you know what I'm saying? There was that inclusion, right? I did know that everybody was going to be in the house, and that's where like the situation with Cartel, he wanted to get a hotel, and I told him just go ahead and stay at the house to be a part of the entire experience.
So for people that's saying that question doesn't matter, a lot of y'all have been assuming that she knew everybody that was going to be on the trip.
Can I ask what made you stay at the house? What made you tell him to stay at the house?
So for everything that was going to happen on the trip, and that's why I asked, because if we're going to talk about her perspective, how about we hear about the words that actually should have came from her mouth, which is what she did and didn't know about the trip.
So AJ, thank you, Shigo. And then to answer your question, AJ, so this was a meet and greet that included like his supporters, and and building like his platform, and it's a part of building his platform. It's also a part of, for him, socializing, because the person that you guys see online, that's not who he is in real life. And so, it was something that was different. He was excited about it. The people were excited about it that support him. Like, there are people that actually support him. And so I know that if he would have stayed at a hotel, he actually did get a hotel that first night, right? I know that if he would have stayed at a hotel, because he really, he really don't trust like people, right? And being open and vulnerable to people. And I do be trying to help him get out of it. He's talked about that. That's why I'm comfortable saying that. He's talked about that, right? And so I know that if he would have stayed at a hotel, he would have did everything to not be at that house. He would have overslept. He's going to go from the hotel to the gym. He's going to go find where he can get some tree. The people who paid to see him would not have gotten to see him. He would have. That's all it was. I just didn't want people to be slighted. That was another concern too. Like we paid this money. We want to see you. I knew that if he was at the hotel, they weren't going to really get to see him. And I didn't want people to feel like cheated. And I wanted him to have the opportunity to like socialize and see. And the crazy thing is I'm trying to prove to him that people are not as bad as he think they are, and socialize and get out and see. So that's why I thought it would be, I was
I just
naive.
think you did a whole lot of consideration for a nigga that wouldn't even just crawl over and sleep on the floor to just save all of this.
AJ, let me
Didn't lay
finish my
down. He wasn't
questions,
laying down. He
please.
was sitting
Okay, wait.
up.
Shigo, you can
Can
finish
I
your questions.
finish?
I just got one question real quick for Bradley. Bradley, what's this thing that we don't see that I before the 8 minutes up? I just want to hear you tell me.
It just got to the Wi-Fi. What you say? What's your question for me?
You said there's this thing that we don't see that
He don't
Poca.
need to
Can you go?
sleep on the floor. And that's the thing too. Like, I don't know. It is what it is, guys.
I can't hear you.
It
AJ,
is
say
what
it
it
one more
is. I
time.
ain't even talking about that no more.
Okay.
So
You said it's another side of it that we ain't seeing that
you don't
really,
even got to speak on that.
Poca.
It don't matter. It is what it is. I'm gonna be naive. Whatever y'all think he did, he did.
Can I ask my other two questions?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have been in here the whole time, and that's why I want to get to my two straightforward questions. Because from the beginning, and KG, again, these are directly to you because I don't want to, speak with you in the box because I know you don't know me. But when you started off, you said that you lied, right? And that's okay. I understand that you said that you lied about the cuddle because you said it wasn't actually a cuddle. My question is, if you lied about the cuddle, why go into detail about everything that happened and then continue to do tours about it? First question. Second question. You said that it went from you and Cartel sitting and talking about business. Then Brooke laid across you all when she realized that she couldn't do her antics. She went to the car to get her blanket. She came back to put the blanket on you all. I'm still missing the part of what happened from y'all talking about business to y'all thinking about laying down. Can you fill in that missing piece? That's all I wanted to know.
But she did explain that though, Matt. Shigo.
It was so much talking. I think I missed that part.
Yeah, it wasn't that we're like less lay down. Like they came in from the cigar bar. They smoked. They had been drinking. They smoked. They were
Okay. No, this is the part that don't make sense. They never laid down, but she needed to change of clothes.
She laid down.
KG, I'm home.
She laid.
I'm home,
he
KG.
was not laying down. That's why, and even she described it. And that's why I even had this.
Oh wait,
up.
wait. They slept, and the girl slept over there 2 nights in a row.
Am I good? Is it showing a violation?
It didn't show a violation.
You good? Me and you gonna stay on mute till they get done talking, but when it's gonna be the two of us.
The entire
Okay, yeah, let's let Bradley get to it. I think he know what to ask.
You said did KG stay there 2 nights in a row? The entire weekend, everybody was supposed to stay at the house.
If you heard my questions, KG, if you could answer them in the meantime, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
KG, you want to do this? Because our agreement was this would not happen. So before we proceed, you agreed to talk to Bray.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be that person, but I really don't want to. I asked to talk. I mean, not asked, but I did say yeah to Bray, and I apologize. I really don't want everybody else up here. It's nothing. It's just
it's all respect.
Yeah, my brain
girl, I promise
yeah.
I ain't mad. I ain't got no more questions
And
for
I love
you, girl.
and I love. Well, I be watching y'all, so I mean, all of y'all.
No,
it's
it's
nothing
fine.
against. It's nothing against y'all.
Right, and if you be watching us, then you know me. Once you lie, you out of there. So it don't bother me to get on down, girl.
Facts.
Hold on, Nitra.
Have a good night, y'all.
Night, AJ. Nitra, the bodybuilder. I'm not coaxing her. I had an agreement to her, and I'm holding to my word. I told her that was the whole point of doing this, so that she wouldn't get bombarded with questions. She would have an opportunity to talk and express herself. And so, before I allow the situation to shift out into something that I told her it wouldn't be, I'm asking for her permission. It's called consent. And yes, XO Drake, that was the lesson that I said that I learned. And me and him both are on the same page that it is no, you move, I move just like that. There is no you going and I don't go. That's it. Go ahead, Braid. And Ty, thank you for being
Okay,
up here
thank
with
you.
me.
So the thing is, I wasn't in here during the beginning of the conversation to hear what happened. So KG, I'm just gonna kind of be blank and start from scratch. Just a couple of questions, sis.
Yeah.
Um, Number one, off rip for the meet and greet. Was your initial plans to stay in the house, or did you have different arrangements?
No. So I actually live in Georgia. I live about like 40-ish minutes away from the spot. So my intention wasn't actually to stay.
When did you
Um
decide that you were staying?
so when we got back from or on our way from the cigar lounge, Cartel as well as many other people was like, hey, we all been drinking. Um, probably it's not the best for you to be driving.
So you would say Cartel
They didn't
suggested for
want
you to
that,
stay. Cartel said for you to stay,
And Otis.
as well as
and
other
others,
and yes, as others. I
and
wasn't trying to.
others.
I wasn't trying to name them, but other people that were in
No,
the house as
you
well.
shit. The names out there, boo.
Women and okay, well,
Yeah, because
women and men. Otis, security guards, Brookie, everybody else that was in the house.
Okay, so
Um,
everybody said it. Okay, so this the thing. When y'all decided that y'all was staying, right? I heard it was not enough rooms, right? Do you remember how many rooms was in there?
I didn't even know how many rooms were in there because I did. I mean, that wasn't none of my business. I came Friday evening.
Mm-hmm.
From there, we were supposed to go straight to eating, which I didn't even know where we were going to eat. So that's why I was unprepared. Um, I had left my I had left my bag because Otis had told me ahead of time, but I literally forgot my bag and I was just coming from work. I forgot my bag in the car. So I mean, not forgot my bag in the car, but I forgot to put my bag in the car.
Okay,
So
they said it
from
was
work,
five.
I
So
came straight there.
okay,
So
okay, okay.
I think it was 5 bedrooms there. That I found out, yeah, how many bedrooms later on. I
Did you
found out how
stay?
many
Did you stay at the
bedrooms.
house on Friday and Saturday?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Was the sleep arrangements the same on Friday and Saturday?
No. So Friday was different than Saturday, but I'm
What
not about to
happened?
say
Where did you sleep on Friday and where did you sleep on Saturday?
Friday was on the futon, Saturday was somewhere else.
Where was the somewhere else?
Oh my God. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to
I know,
answer
but
that,
it's there.
Bray.
So I mean, we're here. Like, what's tea? Let's get into it, girl. What happened on Saturday?
I was in the bedroom.
Okay. With who?
Bray, please.
Girl, what's tea, girl? Who was you in the bedroom with? And let's get into it.
I was in the room with the
with
man that I'm dealing with now, with the man that I'm dating now.
Okay. Your security, the security guy.
wait, KG,
Was
I
he
don't
there on
think that
Friday?
you're
Was he
comfortable.
Okay,
there on
can we move
Friday?
forward?
Yeah, you don't she
Yes,
don't
he was
she
there
don't
on
have to
Friday.
if you
Can we
if
just
you
move
want to
We
forward to
can
talk
the
move
next
past that
question,
part.
something,
Yeah, we
please?
can move. I
if
mean,
you
we
want
already knew. I mean,
here's the thing.
okay. So,
I just
Poca, let me do this,
I
girl.
know, but
Quit trying to breathe. You need to breathe on mute too, girl,
I
because I'm
don't want to
tired
go
of the
back
deep
on my
breaths.
word.
She said she could talk to me. If she don't want to answer something, say I don't
If
want to
she can
answer.
handle
I
it,
don't want to.
let her
I
handle
She
it.
said
grown as
it,
fuck. If you don't
Braid.
want to
I don't
answer,
want to
say I don't want to
answer.
answer.
I don't
Okay,
want to
that's it.
answer,
Right. If
That's
you
Braid.
don't
I
want
it.
to
don't want to
answer,
answer.
okay.
And Poca, breathe on mute,
I'm muting.
cause that for real. Okay, KG, I missed what happened Friday night and how the sleeping arrangements happened. Could you please tell me how y'all fell asleep on Friday night? What happened?
Braid, you're gonna have to recap that. I do not want to go back on that. I'm sorry. I
You don't
will
even want
not
to talk
go
about
back on
that?
that.
Well, let me
I
ask
don't
you
want to.
specifically.
I've already said it 1,000 times.
I
Is what I'm
wasn't
saying,
here though, friend.
Braid.
So could you just make it maybe in one sentence?
We all slept on the futon together.
Who is we
There is
all?
no cuddle. Braid. I mean, fuck that white lady. Cartel and I
You, Brookie, and Cartel all slept in the same futon or whatever.
on
Was
the
it one or
same two
two? They
futons.
said it
It
was
was
two.
futons.
So
Yes,
two
it was
futons
futons
and they was
pushed
pushed
together.
together.
Yes, yes.
Okay. What happened with the arm around and falling asleep? What was that?
Literally, we just got comfortable, finally fell asleep. I think at some point in time, the arm had been thrown around.
So when you fell asleep, the
Oh,
arm wasn't there. It was kind of when you woke up, it
it
was throughout
wasn't
the night.
there. Yes, it wasn't there when I went to sleep. No.
Who was laying down? Who was sitting up, girl?
Well, for one, Cartel was laying like a damn mommy. He wasn't even really like laying down for real, for real. He was just kind of
Wasn't
laid
laying
up.
down for real, like what?
Like half, like he was halfway off the edge, like his feet was off
Feet
the
was on the
edge. He
ground. He
wasn't
was leaning
completely.
sideways, but his feet was on the
They
floor.
wasn't on the ground, but they was, yeah, they
Off to the
was
side. So he wasn't all the
off
way
to the
laying down
side.
flat. He was kind of halfway up,
Yes,
halfway down.
yes, but he was laid straight up and down. He wasn't holding nobody. Big
A
arm.
big arm. So, girl,
So
that means his motherfucking trapezoids, his triceps was on your motherfucking titties, girl. If we going with that math, and we on the upper
well,
body, the
I
shoulder, the
wouldn't say
neck,
that.
girl,
I
the
wouldn't.
titty range is there, girl. Let's be clear.
Well, okay.
Was it,
So
his
I
arm
wouldn't
wasn't
say
around
that.
your waist, so that wouldn't be low. His arm
Yeah.
was up in the up range, right?
Yes.
Okay, so when his arm was around you, that was like you noticed that in the middle of sleep, you woke up. What was the T on
I
that?
woke up. I woke up and I removed it, and I
Oh,
moved
you
my.
moved his arm from off of you.
Yes, and I moved myself further away, and then I went back to sleep. I was tired, so and then again, I already said that that was a wrong move on my part. I should have got the fuck up. So
So why would that would have been if you removed the arm, then why would that be a wrong move on your part?
what do you mean? Why would that be a wrong move on my part?
If
I'm
you
saying
removed his arm from around you, that sounds like you did the right thing. You said you should have got up, but the key would have been he shouldn't have got in.
okay. That's. I mean that I'm not. I'm not him. So I don't
So
know.
I'm
I
saying,
mean,
how did you do anything wrong by removing his arm? Is my question.
Um, I mean, his arm shouldn't have been there. I mean, I don't know. Like, like his arm wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Like, I mean, I don't
So let me
know.
ask you, how do you feel about this then? I got the details and I kind of see the picture of the details that you have given.
I didn't
Do you
see
feel
it.
like in your heart when he put his arm around you or the shit that was going on, maybe the position y'all was in, do you feel like he was since you was in the wrong, do you feel like he was in the wrong? Do you feel like he was doing something he shouldn't have been doing? Yes or no?
The fact that he didn't do anything to me, I don't feel like nothing was wrong. The fact that I didn't pursue him or it wasn't nothing intimate or sexual, even down to our conversations. No,
It wasn't nothing. He ain't grab your titty, you ain't feel his dick, none of that.
no,
Period.
period. And I know that that's what y'all want to hear, but I'm sorry.
No, I agree. I mean, and this is my thing.
You muted.
Sorry, girl, they started calling me. That means it's my time to get down almost. So I think as far as the details that you've given, that's pretty much all the details. There's no other details that are going to be given, but I can only say my assumptions from what has been said, if that makes sense, KG. Um, that's all. Poca, did you have anything to say before I say my last conclusions in my opinion?
No.
I've been trying to keep it medium and swoop de whoop. This is my thing. This is what I think, KG.
Thank you for keeping it medium and swoop.
Yeah, girl, you know I'm gonna keep it P as far as we can talk deeper on the back end if we need to. But this is what I think from my opinion, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just my opinion, girl. So don't
Yeah,
be mad at me. And I'm gonna say it nicely because you know I fuck with you. And I appreciate you answering my questions, okay?
of course.
This is what I think overall, even with Poca, right? I think that do I think that you're lying about certain parts? I do. I can hear, because you can talk clearly, then sometimes it's stuttered, and sometimes you jump, a big gap is skipped. So there are some details missing, right? And usually when details are missing, girl, that's where you really got to hone in at, but I don't have that to do tonight. I feel like the lie is like, I do think you were compromised. And by compromised, I mean by cartel, boo. I think that you and cartel have talked. I think that y'all done got y'all lie in order. And I do think, but the one thing that I can respect you on is even having a conversation with Poca. A lot of ladies will be like, bitch, I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not even doing this. I'm not doing that. So I can respect you even having a conversation. Bitch, I'd have been in Poca position plenty of times. Bitch, I'd have hit up a motherfucker and I'm going to see, bitch. So the fact that you're giving her the conversation, I can agree with that. I like that. But what I don't like also is the motherfuckers in the chat also getting on their judge shit. There's no way that Poca could have done this any good way because y'all are still going to be judgmental. Y'all husbands probably, y'all know the dick been in the pussy and y'all stay with him, but y'all judging because there's no proof and a nigga probably is lying respectfully. And a motherfucker gonna stay, bitch. That's what it's gonna be. It is what it is. Y'all don't leave y'all motherfucker husband, bitch, when it is proof. So, bitch, if it ain't no motherfucking solid 100% proof and you know you dealing with a lying nigga, why do y'all women like to start jumping on the women? I'm gonna be the one to say it as far as cartel goes, boo, because I'm the nigga around this bitch. And since I'm just gonna say it, Cartel is the one who got the game fucked up. Y'all blaming Brooke, y'all blaming KG, y'all blaming Poca when Cartel is the married man. And I'm gonna keep it respectful because that is her husband. But Cartel, you shouldn't even have Poca in this position. I could give two fucks about the other two ladies. You, as a married nigga, shouldn't have been on a futon, a wuton, or a luton with no bitch. Your arms, I know you got big ass arms, hoe, but your arms shouldn't have been nowhere near a bitch either.
Braid, wait,
Respectfully,
hold on.
Cartel, you the one who got the game fucked up.
Braid,
No shade.
braid.
That's it. I'm landing.
Thank you. Please. I don't need y'all to start tussling in these streets.
I'm not gonna tussle with Cartel. Like I know Cartel. I respect Cartel so much because you're my sister. You know that.
I know.
I don't say too much, and I just feel like Poca. This is my thing. I've been seeing it from earlier. You are a very strong-minded woman. You feel me? And shit like this, there's no way you can say it without people judging you and making you look away.
I know.
Regardless, the only thing these people want on TikTok is for you to quote unquote say you about to lead this nigga. And girl, that's what the next bitches want that want to fuck them anyways, girl. You say you gonna stick beside your nigga, now you delusional and crazy, girl. There's no way that you could come out speaking to her, having her on this, even talking to Cartel, proving anything to the next bitch or nigga. He got you fucked up on that and your image. Because as much as a strong woman you are, the test is going to be tested when you come with niggas, when you're dealing with relationships, respectfully. Right. But I know you, and I know you're gonna play the long game, you're gonna play the smart game. But I really, really do feel like at the end of the day, motherfuckers is keeping a story straight, and it is what it is. KG, I really don't like the whole situation. I do feel like not only you and maybe Cartel, I feel like everybody in that house got my sister fucked up because y'all all know what the fuck was going on there, and y'all all know the real truth. Fuck the truth that y'all telling and getting y'all stories right. Everybody in that house know the real truth, and all of y'all respectfully got that married woman her fucked up, including her husband the most. That's my end opinion.
I actually think when I said it, it was mediumly. That was not
Y'all, I'm so
medium.
sorry. I
So
was on
yeah.
the phone. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. I was sorry. I was on the phone. I didn't mean to cut you off, AJ. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right. So this what I don't want to do, right? I know you didn't sounded off braid. I'm sorry. We can't. I'm not going. I can't. I don't know how to even.
That's
Let's
my
not
only
go.
opinion, sis.
Okay. All right. We're there. It's clear.
And KG, thank you so much for like even answering any questions that I had. I respect that so much, and I appreciate that too, girl.
Of course.
Of course, Cartel in here. He that lioness page that's down there talking. Police, y'all gotta pay attention, honey. I don't miss nothing yet. Poca, can we end this now?
No, because I have something else to say. It's not
About
about
Brookie?
this. No, I don't. I told you I don't. No, I don't have nothing else to say about this situation.
Okay, but we done with KG.
Yeah, for this, we're done with KG. For this, KG, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
No, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Thank you for having me on the panel. And yeah.
Ty, do you have
Don't
any?
let it happen no more.
Well,
I know,
it won't
baby.
happen with him. It
Child,
won't happen with him.
Thank you.
It won't happen with him.
child, she done
Put a leash on that
already.
dog, girl. Put a leash on
Don't
that
call my
dog.
husband a dog. Break. Come on. No.
Child, you know what
You
he
done because you
good. You
just
know he
sounded
like a
off.
bark.
You done sounded off.
Okay, let me stop. I'm just playing. I
All I
take that
know
part back,
is
Cartel. Don't get me tomorrow.
KG has proved much loyalty today. So you better know that this will not be the last time that they have a conversation. So I don't know what you thinking, but
And
if
yep,
she got a
here's the thing.
girl,
Here's the thing.
Now, I
I
really didn't want you to do this shit. This
I
shit
know,
making my
but I'm
skin
gonna tell you
crawl because
this. I'm gonna tell you
I be
this,
on
Ty.
demon time
I'm
and I
not.
really be trying to be understanding.
I
But I
know.
really feel like what's the difference between her telling you this shit on the phone and saying this shit on the live? Like I'm really trying to get a better understanding of like it's the same fucking lie over and over and over again. And it's just like it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It's just like, God damn, let's move on. Shit,
We
I'm
moving on.
tired.
I'm
Drop
just
her
saying,
Mm-hmm.
I
ass.
don't want you
Not you,
being
not you,
cool.
Jay. Not you. I'm talking
I'm
about her.
just saying, I don't want you being cool with this girl. Talking about y'all cool, it's cool, he ain't, they ain't. She done and out of there.
Drop her like on goddamn Steve
No,
Wickos,
I'm
because I
not.
told you don't even give her the
I
platform.
know. I know.
I
I know.
feel like I feel like you put and I'm just being real. If you're gonna put your husband first, put your husband fucking first. That bitch should have never been up here on this platform. That's just how I feel. I didn't like that shit. I told you that yesterday. It's a no. It's a no. And I tried to just be nice, but I
I
really
know.
want to go in.
I know. You did say no. And I said no too. I said no too. But my what is it?
This
Intentions over
story is
impact.
about you. Tell these motherfuckers how you come back from this shit.
Yeah.
Hell, this
Y'all
ain't
not
about her.
crazy
She
enough
had
for
her
me now.
moment.
Girl,
No,
don't let
she
it be no
know.
rumors about mine, cause baby, I'm trying to do closer than getting a panel with you, babe.
No, but that's the
Girl, I'm trying
thing.
to
I
do
don't
everything with you,
that
girl.
don't
And
give
I'm
me
right here in
nothing.
Georgia, so look, we
Gotta be in
gonna
there,
have to
baby.
pull up.
Gotta be
So
there
that's
to
why I'm
know.
trying to be sane. I'm trying to be sane, but this shit ain't making no sense. I done sat here and took 5, 6 pages of goddamn notes, and I'm still at the same goddamn lie. I ain't went nowhere. She done came up here and got her little coins. What the fuck? She ain't told us shit, but
And and her little clout. Please don't leave that out, because I believe that's about the only reason we
yep.
even here. It's a lot to this. I said, poke. What? When I walked in and realized, I'm like,
Mhm.
no fucking way.
And maybe sometimes too, like you remember I was telling you, AJ, about balance. Maybe like my compassion might be a little bit out of balance. Because I really felt bad for her seeing her in those lives.
Listen, let me tell you something. As a
No,
woman,
Poker,
if
don't
I put
cry.
myself in a fucked up ass predicament, I gotta deal with what comes with it. You understand? I gotta deal with what comes with my action. As a woman, if that nigga didn't get up, you should have got up. You should have got up. You should have been moved. Because if I know, oh, I want to come see them together. I want to see them. How the hell you want to see them? You know they married. There's no way he would have been able to pay me $1 million to sleep on that couch with him. There's
Yeah.
I
no
don't know.
way.
I just think you're giving a whole lot of yourself to everybody but you.
No, I
You
give
got
a
so much compassion for this
yeah.
girl, so much compassion for this. No, ooh,
No,
never
we're not
mind.
gonna y'all, come
Yeah,
on.
I didn't.
Do
I
not
didn't. I stopped.
thank you.
So much compassion, but none for yourself.
I do
You
have
beat
compassion
yourself
for
up about.
myself.
No, you don't.
No, you
No, you
don't.
Why
don't.
do y'all when we need
in
to
your
some
story,
so
in your
uh-huh.
story, you kept finding all these spaces where you talking about, well, I'm gonna take accountability for this, and I'm gonna take accountability for that, and I'm gonna take accountability for this. If he had, if it was his meet and greet that these people was paying all this money to come and see him, he should have had his own room.
He did have his
He
own
sit on
room.
mine.
He did have his
So
own
why he
room.
wasn't in it?
Because
So why he wasn't in it?
because Brooke was saying that she was scared that one of the security guards was going to rape her. He said that he could see how dude could make her uncomfortable. He didn't think it was going to go that far. And because KG was standing there and she didn't have a room, that they were out in that open space. And so that's where he was hanging around with them.
I mean, they got
Okay,
Ubers,
so
they
who
got
was in
Lyft,
his
they got
room?
taxi cabs, they got the
Wait,
goddamn
wait, wait, wait,
public
wait. So
transit.
who was in his room while all this going on in the futon?
Mm.
It don't need to be.
Uh,
We need quite good answers. KG, get back up here.
mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because we're gonna, you
KG,
know
come
No,
what?
here.
We're
girl.
gonna move on from this, right? Lessons have been learned. We have my husband and I have addressed moving forward. KG had her opportunity to talk. What I want to get on from this. It is what it is. We're not divorcing. I don't, you know what I mean? Like that's for me, that's what matters, right? For me, that's what matters. Right. I don't have enough. I don't feel like he cheated. I don't feel like his intentions. I just don't feel like it. Did he get caught slipping? Was he a little too comfortable? Was he a little too, yes. Right? Yes. But in terms of enough for us to divorce, I just don't feel like that. Could this ever happen again? Absolutely not. This could never happen again. This is a zero tolerance, not move there, like no excuse, not hearing it. We both talked about just kind of like being more prudent and mindful. I'm not answering why I had this live again because I've said that a bunch of times. But anyway, as I wanted to say, right now I'm getting back to me, right? Because I did want to tap into this. I think it's so weird that the night before like this broke, and I didn't know anything like about this. Friday night, I was in Susu's live, and I was like saying goodbyes like to Messy Talk. Um, and so like I had planned on just like leaving that side. And right before like I left, this popped off, right? And so the reason that I think another reason why I'm sitting in this too, this is another reason why I'm sitting in this too, and this is who I am, right, as a person. So I'm going to stand on like stuff that resonate with me, like spiritually. For me, I'm not talking about the situation with him. I want to just get everybody in the chat together. I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about Cuddlegate. I'm talking about me as a person and my relationship with Messy Talk and why I see here what's really going on. So I'm a person like my name is not Poca honest for no reason, right? I don't get away with nothing. Any of the virtues that I have, life has whooped into me. So I find it of no coincidence that the night before I'm ready to walk away from Messy Talk, I get snatched into, y'all know, as long as I've been on Messy Talk the past 6 years, I have never been in a situation where I'm out like this exposed. And if my husband is out like this exposed, then I'm out like this exposed. It has never been that. I have been able to avoid that. This situation has allowed me to see what it feels like to have people callously make jokes about stuff that's real in your life. And AJ, I did that to you. It's not fun being in this position. It's not fun to have people spin narratives. It's not fun to have people put stuff on your name. Why am I crying so much? God damn.
Girl,
I'm tired of crying. I'm tired of this. But this is really hitting me because I feel so bad that I have participated in what I did not like during these few days. I hated it. I hated people who did not know me, speaking on me, speculating, saying this, saying that about me. You don't know me. You know what I mean? And this was my turn, right? And this is energetic. And I feel like I was definitely serious about making my exit and launching like a space on Messy, like not on Messy Talk, but a space on TikTok where we could like the good stuff that we do that we love about Messy Talk, like that. I want to do that more. I want to focus more on that. I don't want to do the drama. I don't want to do the stuff. It started making me sick. I cried so hard that night that Shade had that incident with Bella. I was just like, I'm done, and I cried. I also cried behind Bella sitting in that car. Like I'm done. I don't like seeing all of this turmoil. I'm tired of it. But I don't find it of no coincidence that right as I'm about to make my exit, my karmic moment was this. Because I have sat on this app callously in the comments saying stuff about people cracking jokes, acting like it's not people's real lives. And if I don't like it, I hate that I did that to other people. We have done it with people. It's really fucking with me with you, AJ, because I grew up a kid dealing with like housing insecurity. And the fact that I participated in anything being taken lightly about your situation and did anything but support you in that moment, this is fucking me up and I needed to feel this. You see what I'm saying? See, I have to, when you guys talk about you're taking accountability for something that you don't, that's just who I am naturally. I'm always going to see what did I do and how could I do better, right? But the thing that's been really messing me up about this that I had to clock on myself is that it wasn't fun it wasn't fun for them when you were making your little shady jokes, when you were making and you thought it was, it's just a joke. I don't mean nothing by it. It's not really, no, because people also had to see me misconstrue what they were saying. People also had to see, you know what I'm saying? And it's not just me, right? It's thousands of, hundreds of other people. That's not okay. And it shouldn't have took for me to have to be in this position to understand that and have that compassion for other people. And I don't know. I I know this is why, like, I promise y'all, like, this is why, like, when I talk about like high standards and virtues, is because I don't get away with shit. And I feel like I was on my way out, and I feel like this was like, not too soon. Now go. Now get the fuck out and don't look back. Don't do this shit no more, because it wasn't okay. If you don't like it for you, it was never okay for all of the people that you just was in the comments for. Just let me clock this real quick, hopping on the panel, clocking on some shit that I don't even know the ins and outs and the details, right? That's for me. You get what I'm saying? And I take that. I'm walking away with that. I'm going to be better, because I never want nobody to feel like this ever.
Can I say something? First off,
Yeah.
breathe. Second off, with this statement, I'm not coddling you. It's just real shit, okay?
Yeah.
I feel like this goes back to what you originally said when you were talking about your compassion. And you start getting emotional about how you feel bad about the compassion you have. I don't want you to blame yourself for other people's intent, because your intent, from what I'm hearing, wasn't there. Your intent today was to have a conversation with another woman to try to gain some level for both of you.
Not even
Not
level.
speaking for her.
Not even level.
Not speaking for
I
her,
just
but
wanted
other
to
people are
show
feeling
us
like,
having a conversation where the expectation would be for us to be at odds. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. At the end of the day, just say what you're gonna say. I'm clocking stuff. I see, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't think I don't see inconsistencies, guys. But my problem is not gonna be with her. My problem's not gonna
but
be
see,
with
what
her.
people are trying to say is they don't want you to feel like they feel like for what I'm getting, it's a duality thing. They see your intent, but they don't feel like that's everybody else's intent in the same breath. And they can feel like that, you
Yeah.
know, especially when they're coming not only from a new space, but you also talked about in this conversation how they came over here and how the situation started. It was messy.
Yeah.
It wasn't a genuine conversation where she came to you on the back end, because we would have never known about it. So
Mm-hmm.
people are going to look at it a little sideways. And you know, with messy talk, everybody has the right to their own opinion, unfortunately. Second thing I want to tell you is that having your life put on the forefront for some people as content can be a lot. But don't guilt yourself for everything that you've done in the past, because we've all done dumb shit. I've had to apologize to AJ myself because we've gotten into it. We've all said shit, done shit, because it's a part of the game. It's a part of learning. It's a part of growing. And you are doing the transition from comment cousin to creator. So it's going to be some growing pains. But I just don't want you to constantly blame yourself, because I'm hearing you blame yourself for a lot. And even in the statements about KG, I heard you blaming yourself, when that was directed really towards her and her
What did I blame
actions,
myself
not
about,
your intent.
KG?
No, I'm talking about when they were talking about KG, you started to blame yourself for your compassion. They were talking about her intent, not yours. When they were talking about her getting gifts and her getting clout, they were talking about
Oh,
her possible intent.
I wasn't
And
saying
you went
that.
to blaming yourself for your compassion.
No, I wasn't saying that. That's not what I was saying. I was saying, like, I can see, like, sometimes, like, being overly compassionate, whereas, like, for instance, with Ty, right? This is my sister here, y'all. Like, we talked about this yesterday, and we both said, okay, yeah, let's not, right? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. And I thought displaying, not having to take it to hell was more important than other things, right? And I did want to give her opportunity to speak. That's neither here nor there, right? That I don't know. And so that's what I was saying, like, just being too compassionate when people, because I have to be honest, and this is no disrespect to KG, there wasn't compassion for me. The story was out circulating. Nobody contacted me. That was something else I wanted to tap into too. The story was out here. We were hopping from panels to panels, but nobody reached out to me. And I said that leading in. Nobody said, hey, we getting ready to do this. I don't want you to be ambushed. This is what, if there was true concern, this happened in the meet and greet was in February. You get what I'm saying? That February 5th through the 8th. Y'all come busting it open in March. You know what I'm saying? Not that he done pissed you off. So it's like, don't be talking about, I care about his wife. His wife needs to know, and nobody reached out to his wife. And y'all been, I've been watching from the outside, just watching how y'all flipping and flopping from different channels, different panels. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I don't have no control over people, but I had to clock that. So trust me, y'all don't think because I'm choosing to move in kindness, because I'm choosing to be peaceful, that I'm not seeing bullshit. He
Okay,
did.
well, I want to
Danny.
say this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say this. I appreciate your words. I think that as you always are, they are of course compassionate and insightful. I do have to agree with what the premise of what Shigo was saying, but I don't think she quite said it how I would have said it. I just feel like you are taking a lot of the brunt on to yourself. Like you truly are, even with what you just said. I don't even know what the point. What was that you just said?
What you talking about? I said a lot, AJ. Which part?
No, this last end part right here.
I'm so busy reading the comments, I forgot what I said.
The girl, the girl reached, the girl reached out to you.
No,
I
nobody
mean,
reached
She
out
they
to me.
she
That's
nobody,
what I
didn't
was
reach
saying.
out to
nobody
That's
her.
what I was
reached
saying.
out to
Like,
you.
so, that's what I was saying. So when she was talking about like my compassion, that's where I say like my compassion, because remember we had the conversation about finding the balance in things, right? And this is where I'm saying I'm out of balance on passion, on compassion, because I have more compassion for them than they have for me. And I'm actually the person who my world was rocked and shocked. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
but that's not fair. That okay, yeah, that's where I was at. Did Cartel come and tell you he laid up with that girl and she woke up and she was in his arms and that he bought pants and panty liners
he
or
told
whatever
me
the
when
fuck
that
at the
happened in real
Target?
time. He told me about them buying just high gentle stuff in general. Yes, I knew about that when that happened in real time. I knew about that, right? Um, so that wasn't like groundbreaking. That wasn't. He bought socks and they picked up panties too, but it was like stuff in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not mad about that because that's just what we do. Like that's not. That's
Stay
not.
right there.
Uh huh.
Stay right there. What was bought and who bought it for who?
Okay, wait,
So
back up. So
apparently,
he didn't say nothing about the futon and the sleeping.
There was a
I
few things.
it's
Hold on, before we skip subjects, because all of y'all got like
Wait,
ADHD
she
brains. There
go.
was
Damn it.
JJ. I'm AJ. I'm answering it for you. There was a few things that was answered in real time, including when Brookie put his feet on him. She'll tell you about that in a second.
I'm not telling about that. That was up to KG, right? So as far as this um Cuddlegate situation, none of this was talked to. I didn't know anything about this. But in terms of like the whole like Target run and stuff and him just like grabbing everything for everybody, I
Who
know
went to
about that.
Target? Who went to
Him
Target?
him first it was just gonna be him and KG and then Brooke tagged along.
So him, KG, and Brooke went to Target.
Yeah.
When they was there, what was bought?
Just like hygiene stuff for the house and for them.
And this was had to be on Saturday.
It was on the purchase was made on the 7th. It hit the card on the 9th. Yeah, it was on the so what was 2/7.
What day is 2/7? It had to be the day after
Why
Friday.
drilling me? Yeah, I think it was
I'm
Saturday.
not. I'm just wondering what day it is. I just
Yeah,
got to do that
it
math.
was Saturday.
Yeah, I'm not. So it was Saturday. It was the next day.
Because
So it was the next day.
she
Friday
didn't have stuff.
nights.
She
Okay, and he told you that he bought enough soap and stuff for everybody because how much what did he swipe the card for?
we're not doing all of that. It was enough and I saw that and I did see the receipt. So I seen it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you saw the receipt, so it was a bunch of lotion, soap,
Toothpaste.
hygiene.
Yes.
Okay. So he didn't buy her no panties,
He picked up
nothing.
But
socks.
she
I
said
did say
panties.
panties. I said so
She
the thing
said
is
panties.
she
So
was
she
already
said
going to
panties.
buy her stuff. She was going to buy her stuff. When they got to the counter, he just paid for everybody. Like paid for whatever. So whatever, like if Brooke had picked up some stuff, like he had grabbed stuff, she got
When
the
did
stuff
you
that
find out? When did you find out that they had begged her to spend the weekend there?
they didn't beg her to spend the weekend there. So now they didn't beg her to spend the weekend there. AJ.
That's what she said.
She did not say that. She didn't say that. And that was the thing. See, let's not do that because this is my real life. We're not going to do that. Okay.
I didn't say he begged
You
her.
said they,
You
nobody begged though. That was the thing. And when you do that, it changes the intention. So, and you know this because we just had this conversation with choosing inflammatory
okay?
words.
My
Please.
okay. When did she say they all asked her to stay?
Friday night
I'm sorry.
or
When did he
morning.
tell
Friday
you that
morning.
they all
I didn't hear
asked her to
anything
stay?
about any of that. I didn't hear anything about any of that until this.
Mm,
She didn't say that at first.
interesting.
She changed that up.
What you mean?
So then, because at first, this
Okay,
what I heard.
this is.
And I knew about the
Go
black
like
ahead,
none
dress
of
too.
this
Jay.
I
makes
knew about
sense.
the. Well, I see
Let's
them putting it in that
assume.
comment. I
Let's
knew about the black
assume
dress
that.
too.
Let's assume that
She didn't get
this
shoes.
panel.
Go ahead.
Let's assume that this panel is a meet and greet, and Bradley is supposed to stay away from the house that we all are staying at. If we all are together saying, we want you to, Bradley, come stay with us, come stay with us, come stay with us,
Wait,
if
hold
I got to
on.
say it,
You're putting in quotation cartel amongst others asked us to say that's not what she
hold
said.
on.
She said that they
I'm
not you,
sorry.
not you, not you, JJ. I'm so sorry. I'm talking to somebody in comments because when you
That's
quoting
what y'all
verbatim.
just, that's
No,
not
I'm
true.
not
That's
talking
what
to
y'all
you.
just did. I took notes. Let me look. Hold on.
Cartel amongst others did not ask me to stay. They were not letting her leave. And I even said that. They were not going to let her leave after they done came in. They've been drinking. They've been smoking. It's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
What KG specifically said, sis, was
Okay. What
hold on,
she
AJ.
said
Let me say
was
this.
on the way from the
What
cigar bar. No, I wrote this down. So you
she's
just
about
hold
to
on.
say,
Let
what I
me
was about to
read my
say.
notes.
Go ahead, read
On the
it.
way from the cigar bar, they all asked her to stay at the house. I'm sorry. She said he first asked her to stay at the house. And then I wrote, Poca
She did,
said
sis.
they all did. And
No,
so
so
because,
so what she said
give
was
me
she
a
said
second.
cartel along
I'm
with
reading my
others.
notes.
She
I'm
said
reading my
her words were
notes.
verbatim, cartel along with
I'm
others.
reading my notes. That was after Poca said, well, they all did. And the girl said that yes, cartel along with others. And then Bradley asked which others. And then the young lady proceeded to label off the others. To me, if it takes 5 people to ask you to stay, that's a beg. So I wasn't trying to
Oh,
be
I see what you're
facetious
saying.
when I
Because
said beg.
even prophetess in the who was there in the comments even said I wasn't gonna let her leave either. And that's the thing too, is like we are here on a
And she
panel.
said women and men too.
Yeah,
After
it was women
after
there too.
when
And
Jay said that, because I wrote notes down. After he asked her that question, then she started to name people, and then she said, "Well, women and men." That's what she said.
Yes. So that's why I asked that question. It wasn't,
I know it wasn't
oh, I'm trying
intentionally
to,
using inflammatory
yeah,
language. Yes, I can
And
no.
understand
I'm
that.
not talking about. I'm just talking about intentions all together,
Right.
right? Like, at what point? I mean, how damn. If you were sober enough to, never mind. I'm a hush. You were sober enough to walk your funk ass around goddamn Target, but you weren't sober enough to go home.
That's the part I don't understand. And then also, Poker keep trying to tell me they ain't sleep. This girl said they slept. They slept. They slept. Because that's what I was trying to figure out. They went to Target and bought drawers. She needed to brush her teeth.
She said she
All of
left
this.
her bag. She bought socks, drawers. They had an event where you were supposed to dress up and wear all black. And she did not have a dress for
That's
that.
what
They
I'm
picked
saying to
that
you.
up.
It's been hours. They
Okay, so
didn't
let me tell
sleep.
you.
She could
Okay, wait,
drive
whoa, whoa, whoa.
home.
Let's go
By
back. Let's
now,
debunk this.
by now
She
she
said
can
she,
drive home. And
yeah,
even
but
if
wait,
I plan
go
on
back.
staying, Cartel can drive me in whatever car,
You got to go back, Jay. Okay, go back to this.
in whatever
You
car
knew
we're
you were going
riding
to
to
goddamn
Target
meet and
in.
greet.
You
Why
Whatever
did.
you
car
leave
we're
work with no
riding to
bag?
Target in that morning, Cartel can drive me right quick to go get my shit if
You
it's
are.
that deep.
You're right. I'm not disagreeing with any of that. I'm not disagreeing with any of that.
When I would have left work,
To me,
and
it's
I
not
know
even
that I'm
about.
heading to a meet and greet, and I don't have my bag in my car, I'm gonna go home and get my bag. Then I'm gonna go to the meet and greet. I mean, it's I don't know. I guess I'm a little more, a
Well, here's
little
the thing.
different.
I think you guys are also processing like the entire thing, and I understand that. I understand that, right? I'm not discrediting any of that. I expect
And
that,
then
but
if
I
there's
came here
no
with a
space for her,
specific,
Poker,
huh?
if there's no space for her, she didn't pay no money, she ain't even supposed to be there. Why she already got a bag packed if they trying to ask her to stay? None of this is making
She
sense.
didn't have
She didn't have the
she didn't
backpack.
have a bag
Hold
pack.
on.
She didn't have a backpack,
That's a
fam.
lie. That's a lie. I
She
wrote
did
it
say,
down,
yes,
baby.
she did.
Hey,
No,
Level
y'all
wait,
gotta hear what she said.
level
Y'all,
wait,
y'all, y'all going too fast,
wait
and
a
y'all
damn
into it more
second.
than y'all missing it. Y'all so
Can we
into
No,
it,
stop
you're
screaming?
not
Oh
even
my
seeing it
lord.
right.
no.
Everybody, let's
She
one at a
didn't have a
time.
backpack. She left straight from
Yes, she
work.
did.
She left straight
She,
from work. She said she didn't
Bradley,
have a backpack.
Bradley,
No, you missed
Bradley,
her. She said she left her
Bradley.
bag.
She said
She didn't
she
have a
had
backpack
her.
because she left straight
Hey,
from work. Exactly, verbatim. Forgot,
I'm the
quote
one.
unquote, forgot her
I'm
bag,
the
but she
one with.
left. But the
Hello,
fact is, if you was packing a
hello.
bag, girl, you knew you was staying. That's at
You
the
had
end of the day.
intentions of
If you
staying.
was
Exactly.
packing a
That
bag,
You
part.
had
you
intentions
knew
of
you was
That's what
staying.
I
staying.
just
If
said.
Yeah.
Friday night you was drunk, the next day you woke up and went to Target when you could have woke up and went to your house.
That's
Hmm.
And on
exactly what
Saturday,
I
also,
just
you
said.
knew you was staying. There's plenty of discrepancies and bullshit
She
all in
just
the
But
told
mix.
you,
that's the thing.
Bradley.
Here's the thing. And this is what I was trying to say. I've already clocked. I've already peeped. I've peeped those inconsistencies. And that's why when I was saying I had my priorities of what I needed to know, right? And I didn't want to, because here's the thing. I clocked. I'm aware, right? For whatever reason, because if my intention was to not be at alt with her, and I have opened up the door for you to freely, right? I have to give you room, and I have to see what you would rather do. And that goes the same for, like, I'm not trying to say so much because I came here for a reason. And I'm focusing on that reason, that priority, but I don't want anybody in here to think that my eyes are closed, because what you guys are talking
I
about is
think you're getting it
accurate.
wrong, sis. I think you're getting it wrong. This ain't about
I
you.
know it's not about.
You keep doing it.
I know
This
it's not
is
about me.
about coming
Her
on this
intentions. I know.
coming. No, no. Don't come up here and play. Don't come up here and play. Shit, she done had all fucking week to play on other platforms. If you gonna come up here and you done talk to her on the phone, Nate, I know if you done talk to her on the phone, she can hear the same pain that everybody else can hear.
But
She
see,
didn't have to get up here and do that.
Okay, now my notes specifically say she left her bag because she was at work. She left it at the house. She went to work. She was at work and she came straight to the house from work, leaving the bag, meaning the bag was already packed. If she already had a bag packed, then them talking her into staying or whatever that part of that story is, all of it is lies. Do you see what I'm saying? It's all lies. None of it even makes sense. So for me,
You don't think
Poker,
it makes sense for them
someone
not to
who
let her leave at 5 or 5 o'clock in the morning?
I think the intention was for her to never leave. That is why
She
she had a
had the
bag packed
intention.
already. Are you
Them hoes
hearing what
was
I'm
in
saying?
cahoots. They already had
Every
planned
last
it.
one of them was in cahoots.
I
They
so I
all knew
wait. I
this
just want to
girl
back
was
this up.
never leaving.
I just want to back this up. I just want to back
Okay.
this up
Okay.
because I see what you're saying. I just want, because we were talking about two different things, but I see what you're saying. So that we don't even need to back that up. Okay, got it. I I'm clocked
Okay.
in on that homie the clown.
Okay. So if she sat here and told you that she already had a bag packed, and yet the bag that she packed, she left. Now she has got to go to Target to get a new bag. To me,
Not a new
I'm now
bag.
curious.
Not a new bag.
The new things that go
Just a
in the
few
bag.
things. Yeah, some
Okay.
things. Uh-huh.
To me, I'm curious as to why, of all the people who have to be responsible for replenishing the items that you left at the house when you didn't even pay to be here, have to be Cartel.
It didn't
Like
thank you.
it didn't
I
have to be him. I guess that's where you guys, I see the conflict in you. It didn't have to be him, but I also could see they're all together and him just wiping for everybody.
Now I ain't gonna lie, she will swipe for you. Now I ain't
And
gonna
he
lie,
will
it ain't
too.
no limit. Yeah, it ain't no limit, so I ain't gonna lie about that. But I just hate the fact that I know he didn't have his ass in Atlanta at no Target, and I didn't get no damn invite. Cause then I know he
Mhm.
would be grabbing shit out their head. I would put some shit on the conveyor belt.
Poca, I will say the reason why I asked you the question about whether you knew about everything or not is because of that statement you just made again. When you just said you gave him the pretty much the choice to see what he gonna do, type shit. That's why I wanted to know if you knew that this would be a co-ed sleepover situation, or did you think he was going to stay in his own room when he first left the house?
That was the
well, I
he
got a
that
different
that was the
question. Is
guarantee,
this
was that he was going to have his own room. So that was that he was going with that as my impression. It was never going to be a co-head. I'm gonna tell you this. I didn't send my husband off to be laid next to nobody, around nobody, up close with nobody. I didn't. That's not what our agreement was, and that
So
is an
that's what I
issue
want to
that
make
I have
clear. When
taken
you
up with
say
him.
that, when you say you gave him the freedom to make his own choices, it was with the intent of him going to his own room.
That was my
I,
understanding.
I
But when I say, but here's the thing, I
Okay.
say that for people. I say that with y'all. I say I don't control people. I don't control people. Y'all do what I'm gonna do is give you space. You make your decision, and I see what you would rather do. I'm
so I
never.
got another question.
Uh-huh.
Where did he sleep Saturday night?
I forgot. I forgot. I forgot what he said.
You forgot.
I did. We talked about it, but I'm telling you right now, I didn't. I wouldn't. That was not my priority.
Girl, this
Whatever
is
he said gave me
importante.
secure. I know whatever he gave me for me checked out, and that I just kind of like squared that away.
Oh hell, the girl had a bag packed and it checked out, Poker. Where did the man sleep Saturday
I
night?
don't know. I can't
Okay,
recall
so
right now. We talked about it,
I
but
have
I
a
don't
question.
recall right now. Y'all gonna have to have some grace for me because I've been sitting up in this thing for 5 hours and 40 minutes. It has been a lot of questions. It's about a lot of drilling. I don't we all I know is when he and I talked about this thoroughly and I asked him that, what he said checked out for me. And that's why I that has not been my priority.
Okay, I got another question. The security guard that the girl was scared was gonna grape her. Is that who the girl talking about she's sleeping with now?
No.
She slept with Saturday night?
Uh-uh.
So it's the other security guard.
I don't want to say that because people have been
So
saying their
it's
name.
5 bedrooms. The security guards both had a bedroom. Who
Mm-hmm.
else had a bedroom?
The other people that was there. I don't want to say the names of the people that was there. It was way more people that was there. And I don't people have already been dropping names. I don't want to say the names of those people because this is not about them. But there was more it was a full house. It was a full house.
Can I ask a question now?
So no
After
bedroom,
KG
no
stayed,
bedroom
did
was
hold on,
single
AJ. After
occupancy.
KG stayed with him, did you talk to Cartel that next morning at all?
I've been talking to him throughout. I had been talking to him throughout the weekend, and that's the
And
thing. It
did he
wasn't like
say
the next, and so that's the thing too. It was the they got back about 4 or 5 o'clock. They were kicking it. They were all like around the house, kicking it, smoking, eating, all that kind of stuff. They sat down. If they got there about 4 or 5, they done been talking, laughing. What are you laughing at?
Somebody said Otis and the two security guards.
No,
what? Oh
but
my
but
Jesus!
but
No, somebody.
they were up and moving around. Wait, wait 1 second. Mods, only because of like this interface, I cannot see even when like I just seen people requested to join as a guest, and I can't when I click on multi guest, nothing comes up. So can y'all watch that? Especially because I think Susu was trying to get up here, but I can't. Even when I try to click to accept, people are not coming up.
I got
So
y'all, and if y'all on the request, please put
and for
that
when
y'all mean to
and when
come in the
people say
box.
Target closed at 11, the Target was not the Friday night. The Target was the Saturday morning. So if they get back between 4 and 5 o'clock, they're kicking it, they're hanging out. They probably fell asleep between like let's say 5 and 6. If they're up at 8, that's another reason why I was saying like I just don't. I'm not getting the intention. That's just for me. That was just my deduction. That's what I got from it.
Okay, but you said that y'all did speak the next morning. Did he say anything about anybody sleeping in any room with him?
No. And I did ask him where he slept. Well, no, I didn't ask him where he slept because I assumed that he was sleeping in his room. After this, I was asking him where he slept. And that's when we had the conversation like on Friday night and then on Saturday. But I'm trying to like I don't want to just say that he slept in his room because
God's child said AJ and she go sound like twins. Drop them.
No, look for them comments. It's eating niggas
this
up. Like the
this
first
did not
comment.
this is not what this is supposed to be. Cause she's not here. I don't this was just an opportunity for her to express herself, tell her side without being bombarded and interrupted.
This is your platform, Poca.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Y'all not about to start drilling me because I
You
wasn't
gave her
there.
that. I mean,
No,
we
we're
was
not
sat
making
there for
fun of her.
three
They just
hours.
making fun. First off, they call Otis fat. That's the first thing that AJ laughed at.
No, I
And the
said
second
drilling
thing,
me. Y'all drilling me with questions like I was
oh,
there.
No,
this is
but
Poca's
we said we
perspective. I
try to
want
get your
Poca's
your
Girl,
side.
perspective.
please. I can ask you questions. You came in here and told me you did a full in-depth
I
investigation.
did do a
And
full
you was a
in-depth
JJ in the
investigation.
precinct. So if you did, then I ought to be able to ask some questions and
She
get
got some
full
stuff she
in-depth
ain't putting out there.
answers.
And that's the
You
thing.
ain't
I
gonna
got
come
some
tell
stuff.
the captain of the precinct that you did an investigation and think I can't get answers.
I got some
That's all
stuff
I
that
was
I
asking.
haven't put out there. What was most important to me, my priority, I handled. Hold on.
Okay, girl. Okay, girl.
Cause
We
ain't
wish
no
you a Merry
Airbnb. I'ma
Christmas,
just let this
girl.
be known. Cause ain't no Airbnb letting no motherfuckers come in their house and ain't no camera. Period.
So Poca, that is what I'll say. Do it's time to call them. This is my thing. Get the cameras. This is what I think. Well, this is what I'm confused about. Because there is some gaps. And by gaps, girl, there's some missing bedrooms, boo. This is what I'm hearing. I'm not even being funny. Like missing bedrooms meaning if Cartel had his own room, then I'm guessing on Friday night nobody slept in Cartel's room. And then it's also like if this lady was afraid of ABCD, why wouldn't the two ladies sleep securely in a room and you sleep on the couch? The two ladies should have been in your room, Cartel, and you should have been on the couch without them. On top of that, it's being said that KG's nigga had somebody there the first night or something. He had his own girl
Y'all,
type
I
shit.
can't speak
So
to
what
that.
that's
I'm not speaking to
I'm
that.
just saying what I'm
Yeah.
seeing from the comments and what they've been saying has been said. My
Mm-hmm.
thing is it's also giving like this is just it's giving in this assumption too. Like, bitch, you doing your own thing and I'm about to do my own thing. But my thing is, and this is as far as KG goes, like, cause the nigga she was apparently with had his own blah blah blah. So she was about to do her own little one too. But my thing is, if you know that that nigga was doing something the night before, what happened the next day? Was you and that nigga in Cartel's room and he was out on the couch again? What's the tea with that? Whose room was you in the second day with that security guard? What's all of that? Girl, is the security guard really who you effing with for real? It was some deception and some weird shit going
I
on
know,
where she
but
hit the little pause in the quiet. It's just too much for me. It's too
Bray,
much for me. It's too
you're
much for me. Don't
Bray.
let me get the don't let me
But
get
you
to
activated. You're activated, and you too clocked in. And I don't want to do that to her because that's not what
girl, don't
she
let me get to thinking.
came up here for. I'm sorry. I know y'all like don't protect her. Da, da, da. I know y'all, but it's my word. It's about my word. I gave her my word that I wasn't gonna let that be
Girl,
happening
nay.
here.
Let
Oh,
me tell
can
you
I ask one more
something.
thing
This how
too?
I know
Like
I'm
Jay,
so unserious. God's child said, Poker, just keep playing your city girls and getting dressed up. You'll be alright.
Don't do me like that, God's child.
y'all crazy.
Don't do me like that.
No, nay. I got one more question because it's really bothering me. And Jay or Maddie, like or King, like can somebody answer this? What happened to the extra man that was on the futon? I thought it was two men and two women, but I might be wrong. I might heard it wrong. I could have swore I heard an extra man. I
I
want to know
only
what
heard of
happened to
these
him.
three. Because
You
I
only
only
heard
keep
these
hearing about
three?
these three.
Sorry, y'all. I'm
But
on the
my
phone right
question
now.
is
I'm
about the
listening.
extra bodies in the house. Why are we only hearing from Brookie, KG, and partially like Cartel? Why are we not hearing from all these extra bodies that was in the house?
Actually,
I ain't
people they
hearing
were trying to
nobody.
talk. They were talking, and people were like muting him and dropping them. And they're older people too, and
In
they
who
just not doing
live?
this over on the other side. They were doing it over there.
Oh, I need to hear from
Yeah,
them niggas.
they're
That's the
not
people
doing
that's
that.
gonna tell the truth.
No, that's the thing. These were older people. They're not doing all that. They're not doing all of this. So exactly, the security was out there as well. But either way, I got to mute up, y'all. I'm on the phone. I'm listening though. But yeah, that's the thing.
The
And
security was on the futon.
not they were all in that room. It was a chair over there in the corner. That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't like an intimate.
Girl, it ain't
Ain't
but
no way
two
how all these big
futons.
ass people fit on
Hold
that little
on.
ass food.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on, Chico.
So
It
think
ain't but
about that.
two
Make that make
futons.
I
sense.
get it.
Exactly.
It ain't but two futons in this picture here.
And
So
there
what a third
is
futon?
not a third futon. The dude was in the like sitting in the chair and moving. Everybody wasn't asleep. Everybody wasn't asleep.
Girl, here you go with that when everybody want to sleep shit.
I'm telling
The
Poker,
girl
these
you.
and
ain't
I
the real
already
futons,
said,
right?
Yeah, this is it. This
hold
is what I
on.
pulled off of the website of the house.
And this was hold on. So this was the two futons that was pushed together?
Yep.
So let me
Yes.
say this, because I'm about to get mad, Poker. Don't this picture gonna piss me the fuck off.
Bradley, no.
They
The
told
picture's
her
gonna
take
piss
it
me
down.
off.
Hey, hold on. When I came in here was people on the couch. Where they at?
Let me tell you this.
The girl
Cause a
said they was asleep.
futon, motherfucker, you pop the back off that bitch and then lay down, and it's enough for two bodies.
So, bitch, I don't know why the fuck your strong ass ain't to the left and them two drunkies ain't to the right. You should have popped that back down, laid them the fuck down, and you laid down over there. Y'all should have been looking at each other from across the motherfucking room, bitch. We don't need no king size full time bed
And he
together.
pushed them
It ain't no
together.
motherfucking way. Oh, bitch. I know them ain't the full time. I know them ain't the motherfucking foolers, toners. Bitch, you should have popped the
I'm
back off
still.
that
Hold on.
motherfucking lay them the
I
fuck
hear
AJ,
you.
down.
So
please.
please don't, because I had to take the things out of my ear. But please don't make me lose my boxes. I see you. I can see you, but I can't hear you. But go ahead. Sorry.
Don't piss me off now.
No, Bradley, let's talk about how the girl Poker
Put the
told me
other picture back up, Nate. Put the
Poker
picture up
told
when you
me
had them on the couch.
Poker told me he wasn't even laying flat, that the girls was laying flat. KG told you in her sleep she gets so wild that she go from laying flat to a 90-degree angle
She said she was laying
to
vertical.
lay on his chest.
She confused the fuck out of Poca. Poca said, wait, vertical?
Bitch, you sat up in your sleep. Cause Poker said he wasn't laying down. This is too much. It's too much.
She said, you stand up in your sleep?
It's too
Then
that
she
whole
said horizontal.
sleepwalks.
Oh, Lord. Where AJ go? I ain't gonna lie, Poca, that was funny because the whole vertical conversation took me the fuck out. I think everybody tired. You okay, Poca? Because you've been holding on for hours.
She on the phone.
Okay.
I don't think the situation funny.
They could have folded that hot.
Not the moderator dropped me and denied my request. Why y'all did all of that?
That's
What the
fucked up.
fuck?
Somebody did that to me too that was in here. I don't know who did it, but they is not playing tonight.
You gotta make light of this shit. This is some bullshit.
Nah, for real, they could have folded that hot dog bun reverse and laid
I don't
one
know
on one
what y'all
side and
mad
one on the
about.
other.
This is some bullshit. Nah, and Poker said we moving on. So why we can't laugh at it?
It's a
Shit.
way to laugh. You can't laugh at it. Laugh, but not laugh at it.
I'm laughing
Laugh,
at the
but not
damn
laugh
girl
at it.
telling us she went from laying flat to sleeping on his chest in a vertical position. That's what I was laughing at.
Girl, don't ask me a question. What I ask that you tell me shit. Cause y'all motherfucking in tears. Bitch, I'll be like, what's funny? Girl,
Y'all
wipe
too
y'all
serious
motherfucking
around
face.
here.
Bitch,
They
ain't
Either
said
we
your
gonna
girl.
blow.
laugh needs
This
some
Listen,
is
lotion.
serious.
okay, y'all need to make y'all mind up. Either we gonna blow it off and move on, or we gonna be serious about it and get this girl like we need to. Now
Don't nobody need
I'm
to
not
get got.
riding the
Don't
middle
nobody
of the
need to get
fence with
got.
y'all.
Nobody needs to get got.
Poker wanna have compassion. So let's fucking
Right.
laugh.
Please.
Shit.
He talking about getting KG.
Yeah, don't get KG. Don't get anybody. I just think it's just Poker in a difficult position. That's the only thing that I don't like. I don't know.
That
That's my thing. That's my thing is I just don't when it come to marriages and shit, bitch, I don't play like that. Like that's y'all know I say that every time, bitch. I'm not married, but this is like a thing. Like even if you are married, you should never even have your significant other, it could be man or woman, in a position like this. That's my only thing. Bitch, it should because there's a lose-lose. Like there's nothing that Poker could come on here and say that's gonna make anybody be like, okay, besides, I'm about to leave that nigga. That's the only thing motherfuckers be wanting to hear. And they only want her to leave them, bitch, because they single. Respectfully. You not about to put me in no situation because bitch, head's gonna be knocked off and walls gonna be knocked the fuck down, bitch. Even if it wasn't true, right? Even if it's not true, bitch, I don't even need the sentence, boo. I don't need the next bitch to even say, girl, you even sneezed on their motherfucking neck. I don't play that shit, bitch, let alone put an arm around a bitch. Not your big ass arms, hoe. 20 inches around, bitch, because you be in the gym every day. I'm not doing none of that, baby. I'm not doing none of that.
I'm not single, and I personally don't think I say be single, but I do say for me, cheating is expensive. I don't necessarily leave, honestly. But I do think cheating is expensive. But first, I gotta make you know you cheated in order for you to even start paying the cost. You know what I mean? So for me, I feel like he ain't really being held to the fire like he need to be. He getting a
But so
pass.
AJ, but the thing is, it's not a pass. It's really when you, and I mean, sis, I know you can hear me or whatever, and I'm not gonna say he's a lying nigga. We're gonna use this in general. When a nigga is lying, and off rip no shade cartel, I heard when even you was reacting and talking about baby boy, baby boy, baby boy, and just how you give it up, you're gonna give whatever the fuck you want to give, and really not give too many fucks about it. Y'all all not all ladies, but a lot of ladies have been in that situation. You feel like you know everything, bitch. You done got all your X's crossed. Bitch, you might have all the proof in your motherfucking hand. And when you bring it to that nigga, it's gonna be an excuse. It's gonna be a lie. There's gonna be a validation. And there's gonna be doubt put it in your motherfucking brain. Now you looking at yourself like, bitch, am I stupid? I've been there. I don't know if y'all have been there, but bitch, I've been there. Bitch, you gotta have every motherfucking I dotted and T crossed. And regardless, when you bring it to the nigga, they're still gonna lie to you. Niggas are
That's
liars.
called
Respectfully, that's
gaslighting.
coming from a nigga. Niggas are motherfucking liars, bitch. You can have everything motherfucking ready, ho. They're gonna
The
lie to you.
definition
So,
is
bitch, there's nothing you
gaslighting.
can do about it. You're either gonna
It,
believe it or not. They're gonna make you look stupid, bitch. They gonna put it on their mama, their kids, and their dead granny, bitch, before they tell you the motherfucking truth. And you gonna be sitting there like, bitch, I didn't even think, bitch, you swore to God. You swore to God, so I decided to believe you, bitch, and go find that next motherfucking message, bitch, nigga, you ain't shit. Been there, done that, honey. I know it for a fact.
I feel like at this point, we need to line them up and tell them, come on, and we're going to buy us a futon and everybody can be cuddled up. Come on. Take a picture on the
Ooh,
futon for
for
two
those of
I
hours.
y'all,
got.
that is the definition
I
of
think I'm
gaslighting. When you sit
happier
up
than
here and say
ever.
that when somebody's telling the truth and you convince them that they crazy and they got receipts, proof, facts that your ass is telling the truth and you still say they crazy, that is 1000% gaslighting. Look up the definition.
I think that I am happier than ever that I am paposexual. I wish all of you heteros the best. That is some bullshit. I won't be
AJ,
dealing with
please.
any of that from these no good ass niggas. And yeah, there's that. And also, I'm not that type. Once I decided you cheating, bitch, if you want to stay with me, you gonna just accept that you cheated and pay the cost. Cause like I said, it is expensive. I'm not arguing about which, cause if anything, I knock your head off your shoulders and send you on your way. Throw the baby away with the bathwater. You see what I'm saying? You understand?
Poke, I'm doing a check in. I don't know if you're still on the phone. I just want to make sure you're okay. And let me say, as a single
She on the
woman,
phone.
I
So,
don't give
go
married
ahead.
women advice. I don't, as a single woman, I don't give advice to married people because I would say stay because this isn't that major. I've dealt with like more major shit just in regular relationships. But again, I'm single. So I can't say, stay or leave, but I wouldn't leave for something this small. Just me.
I definitely wouldn't either. I mean, you have to, I feel like you would have to come with, it would have to be a little more, like I would need a little bit more. Don't, I don't know. I just look at the caliber of women. It's just enough for me. We
Oh
gotta be
yeah,
better.
no, I'm not going nowhere. I bust good nuts now. I ain't say I was leaving. I don't think y'all heard me. I said it's expensive. I didn't say I was going nowhere. There's a difference.
It's gonna cost you.
Yeah,
But let me
and
ask
take
this
your
because some
time
people
and
had
do
this
it.
conversation. Is a cuddle on the couch cheating? To y'all,
Hell
if it was
yeah.
y'all.
A
To
cuddle
me, it
on the
is.
couch is enough to get your head knocked between the cushions of the couch where people looking for you like loose change.
Right.
Okay, or not a
Agree.
cuddle, a layup on the couch because she said it wasn't a cuddle. So we're going to call it a layup. Because
Layup
This
is
my
worse
thing when
than
it
a
comes to
cuddle.
that, right? And
I
this is
consider a
no
layup like
offense
just
to none of
laying
them.
back,
I don't
like,
give a fuck if it
chilling.
was an alley oop on the motherfucking couch,
Girl,
bitch.
girl, I don't need your hair
I don't
toucher,
think.
boo. This my thing, and this is again not with specifically Poca and Cartel. Cartel, if you still listening and you want to go Poca, blah blah blah, bitch, I'm letting you know. I'm not talking about you specifically, bro. Or sis or KG. When you dealing with a cheating motherfucker, or you in a situation like that, when there's one lie, there's gonna be multiple. And bitch, when a motherfucker give you one thing, there's more to come that they're not telling, if that makes sense. A motherfucker will admit to cheating one time and then not tell you about the other 50 times. A motherfucker will admit to kissing, but not admitting to, bitch, you just sucked that dick. A motherfucker will admit to sit up vertical on the couch and an arm around a corner, but bitch, not a motherfucking cuddle in the middle of the night, bitch, and pants slipping and falling hoe. It's always gonna be more, bitch. You said that. This is just my opinion. Bitch, you said that, and that's what you feel like you could gave me, and you gave me that little bit to see my motherfucking reaction. I told you that we kissed, and bitch, you done had a motherfucking uproar. So you think I'm about to tell you that we fucked? No, I gave you what the fuck I could give you, and your reaction is gonna tell me how much more I can give. But I promise you, when it's one, it's gonna be 2 and 3, bitch, every time. I mean it.
And I think that women
Yeah,
and
where
men do
there's
that
smoke,
too.
there's fire. I agree.
Thank
Hmm.
you. One thing I do know is about a relationship, bitch. And one thing I do know is about getting cheated on, bitch, and staying, baby. Your best bet is if you cheat on me, bitch, you better hope I don't find that motherfucking number. Cause bitch, when I find the number on who you cheated on me with, you're gonna be mad because tomorrow I'm about to go fuck them, bitch. Then on the third day, we're gonna fuck together. And I
Oh
mean
my
that, bitch.
lord.
I'm not playing hoe. And bitch, you better hope they respond, bitch. Cause if not, I'm about to be at their door and your door, hoe. Cause y'all some lying ass bitches. I don't play that shit.
Somebody said, how was his feet hanging off again? I don't want to talk about this no more. I got dropped, and I don't have time to be getting dropped for nothing. Bradley can say whatever he want. I get dropped. So ask Bradley. She told him.
AJ, please.
Well, can we talk about
Okay, I
Otis
gotta
and
go,
her
y'all. I
34
love y'all.
ounce
I gotta
steak?
go. I'm done. I really do love y'all. Thank y'all for the night, girl. This is my messy fix
No,
for the night.
Bradley, don't leave.
I gotta go. AJ, hold it, Apple. Bye, Shigo. It's
Bradley,
good to see you again. Ty, nice
don't
to meet you, girl.
leave,
Bye,
Tell
good
my
to
sister I
see
Bradley.
you
love her,
again.
okay?
You too. Gotcha.
Bradley,
Bye,
they
comment.
only are allowing you to talk. You cannot leave.
AJ, girl, it's gonna be better when I gotta make phone calls, boo. I gotta get on this phone, girl. It's 2:45. Bye, y'all. I love y'all.
Bye, Braid.
You see, they turning my mic off and Bradley leaving. Who the fucking mods in here? Let me look through,
I
see
know
who
one
in
of them
here.
don't like me. It's okay.
Who on the list so I can tell you who doing it to me?
I don't know everybody on the list. Cause she added a few when we started the
Know
last.
why y'all fucking with me out there? But I haven't bothered any one of you fuckers. I'm up here trying to talk to Poca. I'm glad that we got the girl gone. God damn it.
I mean, dropped her so fast like Steve Wilkos, baby. It was fast. I looked up, she was gone.
Oh, y'all ain't right for how y'all did me tonight now. I swear. And
They
I'm
got me one
usually
time.
and I'm the one that be trying to help y'all get there before 16 hours later. But you know, the good guys always finish last, I guess.
I hope Poke is okay. She's been quiet for a minute.
It's the one
Yeah,
named
I'm probably
T.
about to go call her.
I don't have her number. I'm gonna have to email her. I haven't sent her my number.
No,
She
guys,
was
I'm
just saying
She
sorry.
hi
said
I'm
so
she
I can
on
trying
the
to
check on
phone.
her.
coordinate something for my mom.
Poca.
I'm not asleep. I'm on the phone and I'm trying to coordinate something for my mom. Sorry.
Oh,
I
we just
can't hear
making
you,
sure
but I
you
can see
okay,
the
boo.
comments. I'm not asleep.
Okay, just making
Oh.
sure you okay. That's why. That's all, friend. Okay.
Oh.
All
Yeah,
right.
sorry.
Well,
I'm on the phone. Sorry.
hopefully Bradley gave y'all enough because y'all didn't want to hear from me, so fuck you.
KG didn't want us to ask questions anyway. I was had some good questions. I was because
Oh,
some
I
of
didn't
them
have no questions for
I
her, baby.
did.
I had already figured out she was a liar. Okay? Yeah, telling she was out of there before she even got started. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, somebody said, BP Smiley said I wanted to hear.
I ain't gonna lie, the way this live started, that's why I had a few questions because the way she started, it was just like, she was like, I did lie. And I was like, what the fuck? That's why when she come, that's why
I
when she
missed the
tagged you,
beginning. I
that
missed the beginning. That's why when I came
Bray,
in,
you
I
should have seen
said,
this
did you?
comment section. They was all saying, hold the fuck on. So you fucking lie.
When I came in the building, I missed all of that. So I tagged the girl. I said, did you cut a hoe? And Georgia Peach tagged me to my AJ. Come on now, be nice. I'm like, shit. I'm trying to get down to the bottom of this shit. You know, I came in late. I want to know what did we resolve. Did you cut her? So when they said no, she ain't cut her. Poker said no, she ain't cut her. So I tagged the girl again and said, well then why you lie, hoe? And then somebody else tagged me and told me to be nice. I can't get her. I didn't quite understand that till I understood that,
No, I don't
Poker
know if you
didn't.
missed it. She tagged you and said, what did I lie? What did I lie about? And I tagged her and said, you just said you fucking lied. I was like, you can't make this shit up. You just told us you fucking lied. Like, get the fuck out of here. And that's why I wanted to ask her, like, so if you lied, like, why'd you lie about lying? You confusing the shit out of people over here. Y'all said we
Please
old.
hush before God's child have us dropped.
Look, y'all say we old now. You can't be confusing old people like that. You confuse the shit out of us over here now. We do logic over here, okay? That shit don't
Girl,
make no fucking sense.
Godchild, I told she go to hush. Now you see I'm chilling now. Don't loop me in your shit.
Lord, let me be
Don't loop
quiet.
me. AJ, what's your take? I ain't got one. I'm with Bradley. Whatever Bradley said, I'm with it.
Somebody said
I
rap
am
like a
with
mummy with sneakers on.
it.
I think that was Jay. I don't know if it
Ooh,
was
y'all
Jay
killing
or
me.
Natty that said that in the comments. They said every time she said you ask her something, she start. Only did she tell the truth?
I
She ain't
loved
stuck.
when she said only Bradley on the panel. Girl, I got down here and whipped out the note section on my iPhone so fast, I typed every word I heard. I was so glad. Good. I can get right on down here and just
Oh yeah,
listen.
AJ, she lied about prayer. She didn't go to the Lord either. She said, "My bad, Lord." She ain't go to God either. It's like, girl, you be playing. Y'all really be playing over here and thinking we stupid. That's why everybody was laughing in the comments, child. Ooh, child.
Listen, I really don't have a problem with Dr. Duchess. I just don't like how she tried to play with me. I really don't have a problem with her.
Y'all
Just
better stop playing with God.
stop playing with me. And they do need to stop adding him to all this stuff, though.
For real, because when I go to heaven, I'm not answering for nothing.
Somebody said I knew it was going to hell when BK came up. Somebody else said y'all be in the Gross Sisters -1. What?
I'm not. First off, the mean person is the person that decided to come up here and lie. I'm telling the
Somebody
truth.
said left the bag when she wasn't even invited.
Not to mention, nobody asked you to lie. You just gave a voluntary lie out of nowhere. Like, who does that? Like, we're the mean people? Why you just voluntarily lie to strangers? Like, that shit is crazy. That's crazy.
Listen, that girl told so many lies, I couldn't even keep up no more. Sis packed the bag and left. Let me tell you something else. This how you know they came up with some dumb shit, because why did you put all of that extravagant shit on the shit? You know what I mean? Like, why you just didn't start with, bro, I was gonna stay for the weekend, I left my bag. That was easier than
Yep.
The trips, the
I
coordination.
got extra stay, men and women, all of that extra dumb shit.
All for us to get a one line statement. I got sleepy. I went to bed. That's it. That's all. Which, again, respect regardless, you feel what I'm saying, was crossed. But I still stand on the fact that if you really felt some kind of way, you could have went to Poca first. Period.
I think the only person who was required to go to Poker first was Cartel, and if he didn't and Poker okay with it, I don't understand how we mad at that girl for it.
I feel like
I'm
she
not mad at
the
nobody. I
same
just
day
feel
if
like it
she
would have
felt
been
like it
more.
wasn't right.
I'd feel like it would have been more appropriate if
What
you're
you
gonna
said,
have the
Ty?
conversation on here.
I feel like if it happened on the 7th, bitch, you should have told it on the 7th. If it happened on the 8th, you should have told it on the 8th.
Who?
You
The
know what I'm
girls?
saying? Yeah, like in
I
general, if
disagree.
y'all was gonna bring this up, like y'all should have
I
been on
disagree.
ran it back.
I don't think, as you can see by KG's behavior, it was never her intent to bring it up. Never.
Nah,
But
I don't
by the
think she
way she
was.
hiding the
Yeah.
security guard, there are things that Brookie could say that KG probably didn't want mentioned in that moment. Now that none came out and it's too late. But in that moment, what she was trying to say was the embarrassment of the rest of the story, which we still have yet to get. Okay? But I
And she want to
genuinely
talk about
believe
Saturday.
Saturday was the mad day from the girl Brookie, right? Not KG. KG didn't bring it. Brookie did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when people go places with each other on Mad Day. So no, I don't think she had to mention it on the 7th. I don't think she had to mention it on the 8th. If she'd held it to the middle of next month, who was we to tell her when Cartel or KG was gonna cross her and make her feel like she needed to say it? Why were they doing it?
Yeah, no, I agree with that part.
I do want to say I'm not taking away any blame from Cartel, but when we were talking about compassion, the reason why I said that she should have said something then is because if you feel this compassion and you feel so bad and today you want it to be a girl's girl because you've been wanting to have this conversation, we are all grown as fuck. You could have been had that conversation. I hate when people do that. I hate when people say months later they've been wanting to have this conversation as if they can't just go in a DM and say, hey, I need to talk to you about this because it's been weighing heavy on my heart because I feel bad for doing X, Y, and Z. That's just grown woman shit. If it takes your friend putting that shit out for you to want to say something, I feel like that's fraud.
And I feel like we missing
Who?
some conversations. Like I really feel like it had to be some conversations before the event. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, girl, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna woo woo
Of
da 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 da. You
course.
should come. Oh
Of
yeah, girl, who
course.
all gonna be there? Yeah, them niggas, you know how they do. They gonna be lit. And they already had their whole little mind set up on, what they were gonna do from the jump. I mean, that's
That's
little
why
girl
her
stuff.
listen, that's why her bag was packed. She was talking so much. She
Hmm.
said dinner. I didn't even know where dinner was. That's why I wasn't even dressed right. No, you wasn't dressed right because you had just got off of work. Let you tell it in your bag. You left. It don't. She told so many lies. She couldn't keep up with them. The events that you was building don't even go together. That's how I knew they was a lie. You packed a bag full of clothes to a place you didn't know you was going. Then the excuse of why you wasn't dressed for the occasion ain't the bag is that you didn't know, but you went there. They gave you an address to a restaurant. Most likely the restaurant itself, you looked at it. How you didn't know you was going there? But to fit the rest of the lie, she threw that in there. The whole thing was fantasy. The whole fucking thing. All of it.
I agree. And I think that sometimes, and I'm just going to be real, and I'm not just making this all about the women, but I'm a woman myself. I've been in that position. Sometimes when you see people living a certain lifestyle and it look good, you don't know what this woman or this man then has to go through to get what they got. I'm just being real. You don't know. But you see this woman and she going here, she doing this, and she got teeth, she got an ass on her, she looking good, she smelling good, she going, she sharing this with y'all. Sometimes people fantasize over other people's reality and they do dumb shit like that. That's why she couldn't get a lot together because it's really deeper than just the man. It's the reality. Oh, thank you.
I don't know,
And that
Ty.
is a
'Cause
question
I
to
don't know,
everybody.
Ty. Because for me, I don't think it's no deeper than just a man for her, baby. And I don't think that this saga is gonna end if Poca don't get to getting real and honest about that part of it.
I think that question that the common cousins keep asking is a good question about the security guard.
Oh, what?
If she knew whether he was staying or not, because like we do know the part where she went to Cartel out of fear, but
I
did she
asked her,
even
but
know
she
he was
started
staying or was
spazzing.
that huh?
I asked her that, but she started spazzing. And then I think she said that they didn't have what they had going on to Saturday. So that Friday, she was, I guess they wasn't thinking about each other that Friday, but then that Saturday they had their rendezvous.
Girl. Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for having me. Night, Ty. Night, Poca. You're on the damn phone by shit
Now,
over
why
there.
you
You
going to
motherfucker.
bed so early? You done took all them notes. What else
Girl,
you
it's
got?
3 a.m. It is not early.
Poker, is that person speaking somebody that was at the event? Because I'm reading the comment. I'm being nosy.
Somebody said
It
that
looked like they
Cartel
was
was
at
a
the event.
gentleman when I was around. I saw it somewhere.
It was the other comment.
There's another one.
So I don't want to say that out loud, but that makes me ask more questions, but that's not my fucking business.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm here. So, I feel like I missed a lot. I was reading the comments.
Girl, we was up here laughing.
Oh, listen, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all about. Can I tell them about you?
Oh, I
Let's
don't want them to know
okay,
yet.
that's okay. That's okay.
I mean, I feel like, I mean, if you,
No, I mean, cause we'll have y'all hear we'll have y'all hear
oh, you want to tell them about our story, or you want to
maybe.
tell them about?
I just want to shift gears. I'm over that situation. And yeah, if he don't want to come, like at this point, I done said all I had to say. I wasn't there. If he don't want to come up and clarify, I'm talking about my husband. Then that's it. I'm walking away. I will say this. He did say this, and he did give me clarification. And if y'all remember when I said, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say about this, just because I was asked this and I couldn't answer it, and so I just got the answer. So I'm just giving the answer, but I'm over it. I don't know if you guys remember when I said there was a discrepancy. Shigo, when you asked me, did I know everything that how the setup was going to be when he got there, right? And I said, well, there was a discrepancy in what we were told the house was going to be, and then when he got there, because he was supposed to have like his own room and a suite. That's what we were told before he got there. And then we got there, the house that they were supposed to get, they didn't get. He didn't tell him that in transition. And so he did not have a room. And he said, well, that's okay because I hadn't really planned on sleeping anyway. That's going to sound crazy, y'all, but that's how he is. That's the nature of him. So trying to get back in character. Bye, Dr. Trolling. How the hell you been here so long? I'm not playing with y'all. I already told you it's my real goddamn life, baby. We're not doing
And I
that.
had one more thing that I wanted you to clarify too, because I keep seeing people ask the question of who was the planner. Like, did y'all hire? Somebody said y'all hired a planner. Then somebody else said one of the hosts
I'm
was
gonna
the
tell
planner.
y'all, the other host coordinated everything. The honestly, he didn't coordinate nothing, and I didn't coordinate nothing. It wouldn't be him coordinating anything if anything be done. It would have been me. I would have found the location. I would have did all of that. It was really the other host, and then he had someone that he designated to do like the administrative stuff. I have no insight into that.
Okay, can I
Mhm.
ask a clarifying question? Because you just made a serious statement and you speak a little fast. I just want to make sure you clarify. You just said that if cartel doesn't come up, then you're walking away. Can you clarify if you're walking away from
No,
the
I'm talking about this
live?
conversation. I'm not. Listen,
Thank you.
I
Okay.
I
Then
am
I'm about to
very
clarify
convinced.
for the people because
Yeah.
they'll take anything and run with
No.
that shit. I want to make sure you
Oh yeah.
clarify so that way they don't take that shit and run with it.
Yeah. Kiki, I appreciate you so much. If you can do me a favor and send me all my mods, if y'all could just DM me your cash apps, I would really appreciate that. Guys,
Girl, you good. We're here for you.
I know, but y'all, you know how I am. I believe in y'all done gave me y'all energy. I want to do a proper exchange. Right. Someone said Kiki was the planner. Okay.
I just want you to be okay.
I'm
And that's why we started
I'm gonna tell
laughing
you
while you
this.
was on the phone. We was lighting it up and
I'm gonna
joking
tell
and
you this
shit.
right now. I'm good. I've worked through my stuff. When I tell y'all, I've always been like a self-soother, but I've worked through my stuff. I've gone through all the possibilities. Ty can tell you. Hell, Cartel could tell you. I done printed out I had even got to the point where I printed out divorce papers and I gave the reason why. It wasn't because of the allegations for this, right? Because I wanted to come to my own conclusion about that. Hold on. Definitely. Is that who I think this is? It don't matter. It's too close. I think it
Friend,
is.
do you want to tell them all that?
Huh? Yeah,
I
no,
don't think you need to
I've
go
already
through
said that.
all
We've already said like
that. Okay.
I was very transparent early on. But it wasn't because of this situation. It was because I explained that. If y'all was here, y'all see it. If not, just catch it. And that was a part of the lesson that I gave to learn is that I need to learn not to run when shit is uncomfortable or when shit don't look right or when I feel I can't do that in my marriage. That was the whole point of me being transparent. You know what I'm saying? To like share that, right? Um so that was it. It's not nothing to hide. That's the thing. I wanted to be honest because that was an area of like growth for me, you know. There's nothing to hide.
And to see her, she that's her normal response to protect her peace.
Yeah.
She'll normally just abort. She don't want to know the details. She don't care.
That's what
You
I'm
know,
saying.
it's the fact that the situation is the situation. So the normal thing for her to do is not to ask any questions, not to clarify anything. And the fact that she actually did
If
it
it
this
look
time,
crazy. Right. That's what I'm saying.
right?
Like I think like I that and that's why when I'm hearing I can see how from this situation, um I can see how from this situation it looks like I am like I have no compassion for myself. That is not the case. I love me and I do protect me. And even in this, I was ready to do my regular like behavior of like hopping, right? And I was like, slow down because that's not good either. It's a balance. It's about balance and everything. And I had to within myself say, is this something that you deem walking away from all of this? And it wasn't this situation. Like I said, we had a parallel occurrence that happened while this was happening. But mind you, I was busy and preoccupied. I wasn't fully on social media, so I didn't even get um all of the details until later. You get what I'm saying? And so I was ready to divorce over him not um and for those who weren't here, I'll say it again, right? Because I did. It was when we began to live. I didn't. I this when this situation was bubbling up, right? I didn't know like the details. He did call me because we consult about a lot, and he said, "You know what? They're saying that the meet and greet was a meet and freak," and I'm thinking that mainly the finger's gonna be pointed at whatever people. You know how we do on Messy Talk. If it ain't a story, we'll spin a narrative. And he's like, "I'm about to go troll him," right? I didn't have a problem with that. I'm scrolling and I scroll past and I hear them talking about me and saying that I'm polyamorous. And I got pissed off because he has been encouraging me to start my platform. My platform is not a trolling platform where he don't care what nobody think and he wants y'all to think the worst of him. I do care. I want to have like genuine connections with my virtual family. So I need you guys to be able to trust me. I need you guys to um find me credible because the information that I want to share with you, I want it to be received and applied and understand that it could be life changing. So for me, it's like if you over the past year has really been putting a battery in my back to go live, I don't want them speaking on my name like that. You get what I'm saying? And not knowing all of this that was going. So when he was just like, why, you know how he'd be like, I'm not clearing up nothing for nothing for them. Da, 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 da. Now I'm like, okay, well, you're not considering me. That was enough for me to start thinking about getting up out the door because how I feel and how things impact me matter. And you need to understand that, right? Before even getting the details about this stuff, I was ready to go. I need you guys to know I don't play about me. I do not play about me. So if I really felt like he had intentions on like playing with me, if he had intentions on betraying me, and here's the thing, it comes to me. Nobody get away with nothing in my life. Even though I did my deep dive investigation, it was just because I felt what I felt, I knew what I knew, but I need to see it because the way that y'all describing it don't make sense. So that's why I went into my deep dive investigation. But I also tapped into extra, right? Backup, you know what I'm saying, to get the real tea, right? So, but yeah, exactly. Exodrea. That's what it was. If you're not considering me, it's very hurtful. Now we were having two different conversations, so he didn't really understand where I was coming from, and I didn't understand why he was responding to me like that. That y'all might have missed that whole thing. We worked that out. But parallel to that, we were dealing with, this was brewing. So, and I went into depth about that. I don't have the bandwidth to do that right now. That's crazy because I really thought I blocked you. How do you keep getting in here? Let's try that again. All right. So moving forward, that was the last thing I wanted to say. Exactly. So I don't even have to go like really dig in too much. That's the whole thing too. What's done in the dark always comes to the light. It has always been that for me, and I trust that. I rely on that. So if there is a there, and I did miss a there, or if I am like oblivious to it, because I like am technical about certain things, if it ain't come out in a wash, it's coming out in a wrench, y'all. Believe that. And I love me. You know what I mean? I love him too. I love him greatly, but I love me. And I am very big about like, because at the end of the day, let's say worst case scenario, right? Let's say if he go out, cheat, have another family, say he don't want me, right? Because I have to be the one to put my pieces back together. I have to be the one to wipe my tears and heartache. I want y'all to know that I think ahead of things to protect myself. But you have to be balanced in that, especially when you're married. You have to be balanced in that, especially when you're married. You know what I mean? And I'll leave that there.
I'm gonna say
Exactly.
to just understanding
Misunderstanding.
that
Hmm.
this is gonna be a everyday thing. Like y'all still have to work through these things, and
Hmm.
I don't want you to be like, I'm okay. I want you to be vulnerable with yourself, honor your emotions, work through those emotions, feel those emotions. Because a lot of times you don't want to feel it because you don't want how you feel to change the way you love somebody. But I feel like the healthiest thing that you can do for yourself in this moment is to feel those emotions and honor them. And also to understand that, you know, even though he made a mistake is one time. You don't get to do
Again, that's a
mistakes aren't
fact.
habits,
Exactly.
right?
Yes.
So even though he made a mistake and had a little piece of a misjudgment here, I'm gonna say that I feel like he still have to process this as well. So where you may feel like hey, I'm the victim,
I don't feel like I'm
let
the
me
victim.
no, but I'm saying
Hmm.
even if you do feel like in this scenario, which you really should look at yourself in a sense as victorious, I would say victorious. But what I'm saying to you is the same grace that you want from him, sometimes you have to give it, even when you feel resentment, you feel some type of way, you don't want to give it. If this is something that you truly want to work on and keep, you got to put that work in. And it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be something that, oh, therapy can fix this today. Or, you know, this is deeper than therapy. Trust, you know,
Hmm.
this fuck with trust. It ain't that much communication in the world. Once trust is broken, it's really it's hard. You can come back from it, but it's hard. And
Hmm.
you handling it right. Follow your heart, tune out all the outside noise because of course everybody's gonna have an opinion. Everybody want what's best for you. You have friends, you have mods, you have family members, you have you'll be surprised who's gonna see you. Right?
Hmm.
So I feel like tune us out. Because of course our antenna's gonna be up when it come to you. Just like his family antenna's gonna be up. And his followers and his family, they antennas up. Because you gotta think. He got folks watching this shit too. And they may feel some type of way. How we going in? You know what I'm saying? I get it. It goes both ways. And I told you before, be the change that you want to see. A lot of times men don't, and I'm just being real. Some women don't either. But a lot of times men don't have all the answers. And a lot of times they do allow their flesh to get the best of them. So you know what I mean? You just have to let it be what it is and accept the facts for what they are. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Process everything you done heard today. I didn't say go diving in it and reinvestigate it. No. You heard the same thing everybody else heard.
Hmm.
Process it. Let it be exactly what it is without allowing your mind to ponder on it. Without allowing your thoughts to be like, okay, I shoulda, coulda, woulda. You can't go back. You can only move forward. That's it. So, I'm here as a friend. I'm gonna encourage it. I'm rocking and rolling, but I know one goddamn thing. You better take his ass and now another store in the A, and I don't see him.
Let me say something to you, friend, before I drop some sleeping. Real quick, I said when you was on the phone, I really don't intervene and give much advice on married people business because I'm single. What I will say to you is that people will judge you when you down, they will love you when you up. When it comes to this app, people flip flop depending on whatever status you have. So don't take this moment as a moment that's going to be forever because they'll be loving you again in another week and they're going to forget all about it and they'll be on to another story. When this app shuts off, though, your marriage isn't going to stop. That's something that keeps going. And this is the reason why I don't speak on things like this because when it comes to real life situations, we can have whatever opinion we want. People can laugh, do backdrops, people can do recaps, stream it over and over again. But the person that has to live with that person at the end of the day, have conversations with this person, build a life with that person is you. So we can say whatever, but I won't say anything off of the sole fact that I know that I'm going to still rock with you regardless. Whether you choose to flaunt them off on a vacation tomorrow or whether you choose to walk alone and do a podcast, I'm going to support you in both sides, okay?
Thank
Love you,
you.
friend.
Thank you. I love
Always.
you
You know I love
too.
you, girl.
Well, can we talk about what I want to talk about, guys? I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about her. I don't want to talk
We
about
can do
this.
that.
I want to move forward because
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like
tell you guys.
shift the conversation. You
Yeah,
fine.
and I appreciate. Let me tell you though, when I say I appreciate all of the love and the support and the kindness that you guys have shown to me, thank you for all of the gifts. I appreciate everything. I want to really talk about me being more active on here, but more than anything, cultivating a genuine community where we can um like grow, learn, expand, connect. There have been like instances in our current space where we have really had enriching experiences. For example, no problem thinking link with being transparent. And honestly, the transparency helps me too. It keeps me honest, right? And when I talk to you about guys about things, like even in the stuff that I was saying here, I'm still like clocking myself like, wait a minute though. You what about this is right? So that's cool. And that I got areas to tighten up. Sorry, ADHD. Back to it. I'm talking about the New Year's Eve night with Erica, the way that we all got together and it was just so much love, so much like womanhood, so much support, sisterhood, like none judgmental, all of that. I want to do that consistently. The way that on Messy Talk we will crowdfund for each other to help each other meet goals and needs and do that kind of stuff. I want to do that consistently. I don't want it to be a one off. I don't want to be in a space where it's more normal to tear each other down than it is to build it up. So I want to like cultivate a space that's the norm. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Okay, thank you guys. I'm so sorry. Were you talking, Ty?
No, I didn't say nothing because I don't be on TikTok, so I didn't even know there was a messy talk.
Girl,
I
we
didn't
get
even
it
know.
in over
I
here.
didn't even know how to look y'all up on here. Yes.
And so, right. And so I know on Messy Talk that it I know that we can't like expect that in that space because people go over there looking for mess. That's what they want. I don't want that. And that's why I'm announcing this is because I want to connect with y'all that I'm not saying you can't be over there. I'm saying but you want to be a part of a space where it's more positive. It's more, you know what I mean? Like just in a different groove, right? Um and that's where I'm at with it. And so I had started that other page. I'm gonna come up in a box with it. Where it's just Poca, where it's just Poca honest or Poca's perspective. Sorry, I'm on my other phone trying to log in. And if you want, you can
Yeah, I was
follow
gonna
it.
say too, Nate.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna tell them they gotta understand like that poker honest, like this is probably one of the most honest people you'll probably meet in this lifetime. Like when it comes to just, she don't know how to lie for nothing, for nothing. In no circumstance, she's not one of the ones you pick up the phone and be like, didn't it? And she like, yeah, didn't you do? And she's gonna tell exactly what you did. So she's a very honest person. That's one thing that I can always, with my eyes closed, wholeheartedly agree that she's definitely gonna always tell the truth. She don't care what consequences come with it. Trust me.
I almost rather have the consequences and get it over with.
Oh my God, when you said get it over with, like that's exactly, it's like, girl, just, but like, nah, that's exactly what you be saying.
On this page is where I plan to honestly just be like transparent, share. Can y'all hear me? Okay, yeah, I'm tripping. I'm looking at my other, anyway, I'm back at it. Um, Aries, you black as eye for me. Thank you. Uh, where we will talk about spirituality, really tap in. We can talk about like the things that we deal with on a day to day as women. Um, and share gifts. You know what I mean? Like things that you are doing, skills. We could do all of that, right? That's it. So if you want to do that, you want to get on that vibe, that's what we're going to do on this page. Hopefully it can grow where we, you know what I mean, can have a good space where people are just like being pure and genuine. I love you too. Love you too. Thank you, birthday twin. This was so draining. And I'm gonna tell you, I give big ups to all of the creators who do this regularly because the comments, the lot, everything is just so overstimulating. Your thoughts, their thoughts, they flying. It's so overstimulating. But
I feel like you, and I told you that yesterday. I'm like, take a break,
yes,
focus on what really matters. Like, focus on the stuff that you don't want to lose.
right.
Sometimes that takes undivided attention
Attention. Yeah.
because sometimes, and when you say spirituality, now we talking,
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes when stuff like this happens, it teaches you so much about intuition. It teaches you so much about going within and listening from within, and it saves you so much strife. But at the same damn time, it's like this isn't really spiritual warfare. This is showing you that you got to tighten up in some areas
Right. Right.
on a spiritual level. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
We have to become evenly yoked because
Mm-mm.
obviously
Mm-mm.
somewhere,
Clock
you
in.
know,
Clock in. Now listen,
we're
I
not
ain't.
in alignment.
Uh-huh. I'm not above being clocked.
And it's okay.
Yeah.
That happens when growth, when you put yourself in a position to elevate spiritually and you start to focus on yourself and you start to meditate, you start to pray, you start to go within. You're not thinking about, oh wait a minute, my husband. Oh wait a minute, my mama. Wait a minute, my cousin, right? It just becomes, I don't know. That's why I say you kind of got to be able to need to take a break and get this shit together.
Yeah. You're
Y'all
right.
both need to
You're right.
focus on what really matters.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. You have a really good heart. Outside of what people see, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Outside of what people see,
Mm-hmm.
focus on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, this
They
has
said push him
been
out the bed. That's a classic one now. You can always do that. That's a classic way, okay, of doing it.
child, please. Hey, that's a rock. I couldn't do it if I
And
wanted
you
to.
got to think about how much energy it takes to put into like that type of space. Like somebody was saying, like messy spaces. They stop going
Mm-hmm.
into those spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. And it's hard because you do be wanting to sometimes be in the loop and be wanting to know. And that even it's not even just with everyday people or just social content creators. It's with celebrities.
Yeah. Listen, when I
Like
tell
this
you
stuff is
my
deep.
Soul. My SOUL is nosy to the core. That it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I see how it's easy to gravitate to those spaces and to stay. And it's like watching a train wreck sometimes. But that's the thing about Messy Talk. And dang, I hope my Messy Talk family is still here because I don't know. You guys have activated like a connection in me that I've never. For the people who rock with me, I've never experienced this from people that were not my blood family. It's fascinating. I didn't even think it was possible. You know what I mean? I didn't even think it was possible. And the way you guys
And
swarmed
then
in
Nate,
to protect me. Go ahead, baby.
I'm really sitting there thinking about it.
What?
You did this not since you've been married, but if you really think about it, this is really like a mirror because you did the same thing. Nothing's different from what he did and what you did. If you really think about it, with the lady with the plastic cup in the dishwasher. Hmm.
Just letting the wrong people get too close to you.
Yes, and it
Yes.
goes back to
Yes.
about being
And
accessible.
maybe that was the key, and that's what he and I talked about. And maybe that's why I can have compassion. And I also can know how like things can appear because I've been in those appearances. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but I understand maybe you having the right intentions but the people around you, they don't. You know what I mean? And they're not disclosing that to you, you know? I've been there. And I can see that. And I can absolutely see that, you know. So yeah, grace.
And so you can really teach him how to navigate through those situations. For real. If
Mhm.
you really just sit down, and I'm not saying just relive that situation, but what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying is
Unpack it. Evaluate it.
unpack it,
Yes. Talk about it.
evaluate it.
Yes. Why are we here? What could we have done differently? And we have started that, but that will be an ongoing situation. You know what I'm saying? He's not talking to you guys about it, but you know, it shook the table for him too. And even in this, you know, this was a crazy this was a crazy situation. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I can never go through this again. I can't, like, my nervous system can't take this kind of stuff. I can't put myself through that. Like, stress kills you. I can't be stressed out. I have to have a happy, peaceful life. Like, I had cultivated a soft life for myself. I cannot disrupt that under no circumstances.
But Nate, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you this too.
Mm-hmm.
The spiritual lesson of it, not
Mm.
the physical lesson, the spiritual lesson of it is the same thing. It's the same exact
Mm.
thing.
In terms of like the accessibility.
The accessibility, extending grace. Extending grace is the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you can give too much grace to a situation that's not really worthy of it. And
Mm-hmm.
all the signs can be there to let you know that, hey, it's some shit about to go down. And you ignore the sign
Mm.
and you go to what's familiar. That familiar is I'm a protector, I'm a lover, I extend grace, I show up, you know, I'm being a man, you know, to a certain degree. It's like it goes back to the very beginning with you, where you could have been like, I'm being a friend, I'm showing up for you, I'm
Mm-hmm.
protecting you,
Mm-hmm.
not just protecting her in the physical. You get
But
what I'm
also in the
saying?
spiritual and giving her that
But also
refuge.
in the
Did you
spiritual.
tell them about this
I'm fighting your
situation?
unhealed. No, I didn't
Oh,
tell him
okay.
nothing.
Okay, that's cool.
But like, he's fighting those unhealed battles.
Mm-hmm.
To make allegations, that means it's something deep.
Mm-hmm.
It's something deeper going on. You know what I mean? It's some stuff, some trauma that you really need to pull out and really be like, wait a minute now, I'm getting too old for this. And I really feel like, seeing him in his light, you understand who he is
Mm-hmm.
outside of TikTok.
Mm-hmm. And I want him to walk in that light more. And that is, part of like what influenced me. You know what I mean? We've been there, we covered that. But yeah, because it's liberating for him. It's liberating for me. You know, and here's the thing. So let me see something. I'm gonna see if I can pull up my natal chart real quick. Not my whole natal chart. Not my whole natal chart. But just to show something. Right. Because I think that I know that a lot of you that are here and you're seeing me and you're processing me through this lens, and this may be your first time encountering me. But understanding that some of the essence of who I am, it's deeply ingrained in me, even cosmically. I don't have a choice but to be who I am. And so even when I talk about like my immediate karmic cycle, before I could even leave Messy Talk, I had to feel how I made people feel. Like there's no denying that for me. I know that's what that was, right? And that was the reflection. You know what I'm saying? I had to go through that. And so while I'm talking to you, I'm still pulling up my natal chart. To anybody in here familiar with that? Like the cosmic influence of it. I'm trying not to get on that because this is not what this is, and I know it's people in here who don't really rock with that, and I want to be like, well, I don't care. It's my platform. I ain't got to be super respectful and considerate of people. This is my platform. Hey, if y'all ain't really tapped into that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? You might want to go ahead and scram right now because we about to shift this whole conversation.
And then to understand spirituality as a whole.
Yes.
You understand that we are all one, regardless of if
Yes.
you're Christian, you're into astrology, maybe you're a Buddhist, whatever it is, we are all
All
one.
one.
So
Yes.
being able to understand each other and shift that perspective to hear somebody else's view on things, it kind of opens up that elevated enlightenment in a
Right.
sense. So
Right.
yeah.
And also, it's so funny because I got like the smallest revelation about exactly it does. And even Christ talks about that even in the Bible. It's actually so, and that's the thing. Speaking in parables, he doesn't say it directly. But what he says is, give and it shall be given. You see what I'm saying? Judge not lest ye be judged for the same measure in which you judge. That's the energy you putting out coming right back to you. Y'all clock that? Y'all peep that? And so I was just responding to that comment because that resonated with me. But what I was saying was I was walking one day and it dropped in my spirit that yawning is a reminder that we are all one. There is no scientific explanation for it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't give your body more oxygen. It doesn't do none of that. But if I'm standing next to you and I yawn, you're going to yawn. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, and I was like, why is that? What is that about? You know? Just a little reminder. We're all one. We are that might be just a little because the Bible talks about us just being like vapor, which is like breath. You know what I mean? And I just don't find it of no coincidence. And so now every time that I yawn, I think about that. And it's just like it's a settling feeling. And I think that is what also helps propel my compassion. That helps me stay grounded. Just like little things like that, little nuggets like that that drop in my spirit. And it just keeps me focused on acknowledging the divinity and in the people and everything around me. And I just think I want to connect with more people that is in alignment with that, right? I don't, these are the people that I need to be around. Thank you, Link. Hold on now. I feel a little like this crazy you said that, and I don't know if it's a mind thing. See, this is the kind of thing that's weird. Cause like you said that, and then like now the back of my throat got that little tinkle, like it's trying to usher up a yawn. Chill on me, man. I don't know. That's weird. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm pulling up my natal chart. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm like, you know how you get like a little stuck yawn? I'm not making that up, y'all. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm like, wait a minute, not through the computer. Computadora. Oh, now they got my whole name on here. Let me see if I can blur this out. And can I download it? Yeah. Okay, so I got it up, guys. I just don't want to dox myself. Just give me 1 second. Dre, you're here. How are you, XO Dre?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Thank you. Welcome to the panel. I'm sorry, we just up here yapping.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to be respectful and let you guys finish the conversation.
Thank you.
I have come across your live a lot of times, and most of the time, I just sit in the comments or I'll comment.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I don't want to fully divert the conversation back to where we were at, but I did want to say this. Um, I personally, like, just listening to you, I commend you for being transparent. And as a married woman myself, I want to tell you that this is a very hard situation for you to be in. And as someone who has been through something like this, when I tell you the better thing for you to do is to do everything that you're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Get it out,
Mm-hmm.
work through it, talk with your husband,
Set boundaries, expectations.
set boundaries, set expectations. But one of the things that I found that worked for me, and I'm not saying this works for everyone,
Mm-hmm.
allow him to speak without interrupting. Just
Mm-hmm.
let it flow.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more and more he talks, the more and more he is also getting it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's able to just basically confess.
Mm-hmm.
And whether he knows it or not, you are really starting to look at him in a different light. Sometimes it takes things like this for married couples to actually see each other because we lose sight a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with my husband now 15 years. We've been married 10. And I can count on one hand how many times we've lost sight of each other. And when I say lose sight, I don't mean like he's cheating, I'm cheating, or he's halfway stepped out. No, I'm just saying losing sight of one another, our presence, because
Mm-hmm.
life is lifing. We're
Mm-hmm.
working. We got kids, we got grandkids, we got this, we got that. And so the importance of just actually seeing our partner. And a lot of times it's men that do the most silliest things, like one of these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
That can cause us to look at him like, hold on, wait a minute. You did this. Like, if it was something like, okay, you were just talking, she grabbed your hand and this and this and that. But we as women, we take it to the next level, right? You
Mm-hmm.
weren't just talking, she was just holding your hand. You most likely got her number. You most likely did this. You most likely did that. We have to be able to hear our partners out. So I just want to commend you for being transparent. I am going to tell you the whole time I was listening to you speak, I was just praying over your marriage. I want your marriage to work out because there's too many marriages out here that break up over silly things. There's too many people who are willing to walk away versus to fight for it. And if you think that it's worth fighting for it, then you continue to do that. You continue to give yourself grace, give your husband grace, because at the end of the day, under the covenant of God, what you do right, he will bless.
Thank you. I just want to
And
ask a
even though
question.
it doesn't feel good, even though it doesn't feel good, because it feels horrible, right? Sometimes you like, I gotta be the bigger person in the situation, even though I didn't do nothing wrong. That sucks. So,
I want to ask a question, and I got two married women up here that's been in this longer than me.
I'm listening.
Because, like I said, I'm trying to find a balance of being like overprotective of myself and jumping the gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And being realistic about grace and space.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, ain't nobody, nobody's perfect, right? And that is necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I
And I'm
guess.
going to also say, too, you have to change the way that you view certain words. I had to learn that too over time.
Mm-hmm.
Cheating
I want
in
to know
my
what your
eyes,
question is. I apologize.
Oh no, I'm gonna let her
yeah.
finish because I was trying to like really find a question because I'm like,
Okay.
I know that I
I know when
have,
she do that, she's searching for it.
yeah, it's like I know
Yeah.
that I have, I'm trying to break the rigid boundaries that I have. I have boundaries. They're very
Mm-hmm.
rigid. And so like even in this space, I'm giving myself to process what my adjustments will be. Now I have my deal breakers. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? But I do know that I have very rigid boundaries and I get, and that's why that's what froze me up is because honestly, that's not nothing that I can really ask somebody who's not me. You know, I have to go into prayer. I have to go into self. I have to unpack. I have to um tap in and see for myself what that is, what that looks like. And also at the same time balance and assess, make it a fair assessment with guidance, prayer guidance. I can't do that myself and ask the Holy Spirit for like insight into things um to see where how is that in alignment with my marriage. I can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't mean
Mm-hmm.
like that doesn't mean that we don't pray and come together, but I am a individual. He is an individual. We have to do individual work so that when we come together, we are continually healing. You get what I'm saying? And so I'm talking
Right.
about woman to woman, married woman to married woman. You know, have you been in this place where you've had to adjust what you're used to doing, hitting the road really quick at the first sign of BS, right?
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Absolutely.
to be fair, because what I do know is, and maybe that's why I've learned to practice not to always choose to take offense and to really like look deeper into things beyond just like the action, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you have to experience stuff as individuals to know how to grow and how to move in. And I'm gonna tell you one of his saving grace is that I'm hearing him. Um and he's not he's not in his typical like stubborn self that he like this is giving him a space of like eye opening, shifting even in how he and what how he normally would, you know what I mean, do things. I
Mm-hmm.
but I need to, I also know, and I'm saying this to you guys because I'm also being transparent, I'm also looking for specific behaviors that align with what we had discussed. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I said it's not really nothing I can ask anybody else. This is something I have to go within self for myself, and then I have to like tap in with him, and then I have to watch him. You know what I'm saying, and see if you know what he is said, if his behaviors are following. Right. So it's only time can tell.
Well, I will say this. I completely understand where you're coming from, and I know the question that you're trying to ask. And so the answer to your question is, have I had to adjust the way that I've interacted with him, the way that I've responded to him, and the way
Yes,
that I see
absolutely.
him, right? So the answer to your question is yes.
Yes.
All of those things had to happen because my hand was forced to now be in a space where I'm constantly feeling I have to be on guard. However, when I realized that I ended up in a space where I was consistently feeling like, okay, when you leave, what now? You're on the phone, what now? When you're this, what? I got tired of the what now. So for me, I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Because what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to take on 100% of the responsibility of something that you did, right? So I put the responsibility on him, and I had a very open conversation with him. And I said, here's a couple of things. Here's how I'm feeling. Here's how I don't want to feel. And here's how you could help make that happen. Him. You put it on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he is the one that has to do the work. The way that you do the work is that you just basically sit back and watch how he responds to that. Because if your husband really wants to still be married and really wants your forgiveness and really wants to make this work, he will do those things to make it work. And I'll tell you this, that's the reason why me and my husband are still together to this day. Because I took the responsibility off of me and I put it on him and I said, the ball is in your court. I want to see how much you're going to actually take. Because at this point in time, no one else really needs to be taken care of other than you.
Mm.
It is his responsibility now. Even though it was his responsibility before to protect you and he didn't, but now that protection looks a little bit differently
Mm-hmm.
because we're talking about an in-home situation that you created. So that's how I took it to my husband. Because if it's two things that a wife will sit on that makes her feel loved and appreciated, is for your husband to provide and protect. If he's providing, great. But if he ain't protecting the way that he's supposed to protect, when he's in your presence and not in your presence, that's a problem. So shift that to him
Yeah.
and allow him that. Because the thing is if you're allowing him that, then he as a man will adjust and will say, okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and see. Because see, men, very, very seldom do they get a chance to actually fully redeem themselves. If they can redeem themselves, and you can be able to build on that and build that trust back, man, I'm telling you, it will get better. Because I'm at a point now where I don't question my husband. Because consistency played a key in his
Mm-hmm.
change and his behavior and the way that he responds to me, right? And the way that he cares for me and the way that he talks to me and walks me through situations. And so I'm like, okay, this is a different person. And you know what? It's sad to say. It took a situation for my husband to really open his eyes and be like, damn, what did I actually do? What did how, like how, even to this day, he'll come to me out of the blue and be like, I can't believe that, I did this because I saw you every day. The thing is they have to see you every day. That breaks them. That really does break them, especially if you're not happy, you're crying, you're conflicted, you're this, you're that. That shakes their soul. If they really, really, really love you, that will mess with them. It will fuck with them so much that they're like, okay, I need to do some fucking work. And I need to repair my marriage. And I need to love my wife and protect her the way I should have been from the jump. I say put the responsibility back on him
Yeah.
and let him do the work. And you do the work too. You do the work too. But let him repair it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my advice.
Thank you. I receive it. I really
Let me
do.
find out she the reader up in
That's
here.
why I feel like. And then here's the thing too. It's just like she definitely tapped in because I, I that
We
she tapped
talked
in.
about that.
Yeah, she tapped in. Yeah, yeah. I have to. I have to.
That's the whole conversation. The
Mhm.
whole conversation. I'm like, wait a minute.
Mhm.
But that was really good advice. I actually follow her because I really like
Oh, not you
everything that
trying to
she
come
just
into the
gave you.
TikTok
Oh
community?
no, girl, now I'm gonna get on here if she go live or something. I have to watch her because she talking that stuff, man.
Yeah.
But that it don't get no better than that. That is the answer.
Yeah.
I
That was
think that,
perfect.
and then you keep you making me get a knot in my throat.
Why? You crying
I
for
feel
me?
like I just feel like it's so much. I feel it. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's heavy. This
Yeah.
and I think the heaviness for me, and this is what's so crazy because I'm like, while I'm listening to you guys, I'm like processing like my emotions right now. I'm like unpacking I'm listening to you and I'm processing my emotions. And the heaviness for me is not connected to him. The heaviness
Mhm.
for me is fear of letting myself down, fear of being vulnerable with someone, and being disappointed. And
Okay.
knowing that if I stick to what I'm used to, I have it's the control. It's having to release control. And that is what is
Mhm.
scary to me because when I do, I'm good. You know, I don't
Mhm.
it is like I have to go. I almost like have to go. I have to go through this process of, because it is not the process of like any betrayal. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying the process of learning how to coexist and coincide and making adjustments and relinquishing uh things that I would normally solely be in control of. Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
That
I
makes
I, I
sense.
want to say this. I want to say this, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, Polka, but I'm gonna tell you right now. The worst thing that you can do, in my opinion, the worst thing you can do is to not continue to be vulnerable with your husband.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you right now, the more and more he knows about how you feel, the more and more he's going to see your pain. And hopefully, that's going to impact him to the point where he's going to be like, you know what?
I don't want that's the
I
thing. I
really,
don't want him to see my pain to do what he's supposed to do. I don't want that because if that's what it takes, and this is just how I am, if it takes for
Mhm.
you to do what you know you're supposed to do, and it take for me to have for you to see my pain, this ain't it. I don't need to be in pain to be loved right. I don't need to be in pain. You get what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
no,
I'm not
no.
doing like for me that would be an
Yeah.
indicator to move around because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It don't it
And
don't it I that that
no,
that ain't it.
let me rephrase that. Let me
Sorry.
rephrase that. It's not you being open with him, right?
Uh-huh.
So that way he can see you to change. It's you being open with him so he can see you. The
Yeah.
problem is husbands and wives literally lose sight of
Of
each
each
other.
other. You're right. You're right. I can see that.
And so we have to be in a place, and even though this place right now feels not right to be vulnerable, it is the perfect space for you to be vulnerable because when you hold it in and you're not venting or opening yourself up specifically to the one person who you know has done you and made you feel this way and put you in this place, how could they ever know? Because here's the thing that could go wrong. Let's just say you never did that. Let's just say you were like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this. I'm not that. How could you ever leave a marriage knowing that you ever did everything possible to try to make it work?
Right. I couldn't. I
So
couldn't. I couldn't.
right.
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm saying, like, even though it doesn't feel right, because you're like, why am I having to do that? I'm not the one who did this. I'm not the one who did it. But the thing is you're not doing it for him. You're doing it for you, which is the reason why they say you forgive people for you and not for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because a marriage is made up of a lot of things: compromise, trust, mistrust, vulnerability, patience, kindness, grace, and even sometimes anger, frustration, all of that. But the one thing that people fail to realize is that regardless of who is right and who is wrong in this marriage, both parties need to understand. Me personally, I'm gonna do if my husband wrongs me, okay, cool, you wrong me. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you And I'm going to let you know, I'm going to do everything possible to give your ass a chance to clean this up. And I'm going to still be me, and I'm going to still do me, and I'm going to still do this, and I'm going to still do that. And in the midst of me doing this, if you continue on with the behavior, doing X, Y, Z, making me feel some kind of way, when I make my final decision to walk away from this, I walk away
Knowing that I
clean.
did everything right.
Everything in my power under the covenant of God,
Now you
because
just
me
answered
and
my
God are at
question.
peace.
Yeah, you answered my
Me and God are
question.
at peace. I don't need to be at peace with you no more. Me and God are at peace. So that's why I say that.
That was the answer right there. That was the perfect balance of it. And that I can digest. That I don't have like the ambiguity over my head, you know. And it's not that I'm looking like when to go, when to go, when. It's just like, okay, I need to make some adjustments. I can't be this rigid, but I cannot let myself down in terms of not doing what I need to do. You know what I mean? So
Right.
thank you. Yeah. That I can digest absolutely. I can digest
Yeah.
that. Absolutely. Okay, I got my natal chart where I'm not doxing myself. Here we go. Where is this at? Gallery. Because I'm getting ready to talk about like the certain aspect as to truly the one of the core like pieces of who I am. And when I came to really understand this, oh, there it is. Okay. When I came to really understand this, I began to like, I see that I can't reject it, but I have to find the balance in it. And that is something that is an ongoing, like, case by case thing, right? So is this, can y'all see the Q thing? You see
Yeah,
like
I
my
can see it.
mouse? Hold on. I don't know why you can't see it. Can you see my mouse?
Oh, I can't
No.
see the mouse, but I can see the chart.
Okay. So it's the Chiron. It's the Chiron. I'm actually gonna pull up on Chat GPT because they give a good quick. Danielle, are you meaning to come up? If you are, just type a Y in the chat. I know sometimes we can be tapping and accidentally try to do that. All right. And this is more for those who may not be familiar. And this is why, like, if you're not into this, don't worry about it. But this is why, like, horoscopes and all the basic like zodiac signs, that's a very superficial. That don't. It has very. You can find like a connection in that, but it has no meaning for me, in my opinion. It does. I ain't gonna say none, but you're not really getting the info because sometimes we be looking at like personality disorders and thinking that that is reflective of our what's going on cosmically. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm a Gemini. I'll cuss you out quick. They ain't got, no, you are bipolar. You know what I mean? You are narcissistic. It has nothing to do with being a Gemini. Here, let me add that window. But when you start really getting into the breakdown and you of your cosmic influences, the astrological signs, all that kind of stuff, the sorry, because I'm doing multiple things, window capture, certain asteroids and all that kind of stuff. You just have like a better sense of self, right? So when I'm asking like, why am I so compassionate? Why do I always have like, I always have the grace for people. I always, even when they don't have it for me, I have it for people, you know? Where is it at? Can you guys see Chat GPT? Let me make this smaller.
No, I can't
There it
see it.
is. Okay, so I
Oh,
got to
there
get
it
rid of
is.
this. All right. Here's where we are with this. And the reason I use chat is because it gives you a really quick breakdown. So you don't have to do like the deep diving into studying and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to move this around. It's hard trying to navigate between this monitor and then like fit things into what you guys can see here. So I'm sorry, this is new for me. So I'm minimizing. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just close this. You can't see it. Get out of here. Now, I'm gonna close this image. Oh, it's not letting me move forward until I connect a camera. So just give me 1 second. Let me connect my camera. Thank you guys for your patience. Ty, I just keep hearing everything that you said yesterday. And for you to just be so right, that don't make no sense.
Girl, you is crazy.
And
When I saw that window, I just said, oh.
yeah. Yeah. You don't it don't make no sense for you to be that dang on right. And I'll listen, I'm gonna start listening. I am gonna start listening, child, because it did not pan out how I intended for it
I
to.
told you don't do it, but you know what? That's your heart. I loved
Mm-hmm.
your heart because your heart be ready to just try anything. And I'm like, no.
Nope. And that's okay. It is what it is. It wasn't all bad, right? For me, it wasn't all bad. I needed to. I,
No, no, because I feel like you got so much clarity. It kind of feel they may not understand because they don't know what you have,
right.
but it kind of adds way more. It's kind of like, in a sense, watching a movie with no words.
Mm-hmm.
It added the words, it added the
Mm-hmm.
subtitles on it.
Mm-hmm. And it's just like, oh, wait, you did that ain't anyway. Victorious, do you know you're up here? Welcome. I'm so sorry. You've been waiting patiently. I'm sorry. Hello? Victorious? Going once? Going twice? Okay, there we go. Okay, thanks. Sorry. All right. So, and this is more just like I said, if there's anybody who's not familiar with Chiron, which is an asteroid, it's known as like the wounded healer. When I say because it cracked through this existence with me, it is literally like in my sun sign. What degree is it? Hold on, where did that thing go? Oh, here we go. I just do this. Where is it? Y'all, I'm so sorry. I do not mean to do this. This is different. This streaming on from a computer is different. I do think it's valuable, but I just have to get familiar with like navigating because I don't know where this thing is. Anyway, so, that's what I'll do. Just put it up in front of that. I wish y'all could see how crazy this look over here. All right. But dang, it's not, you can't see it. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it?
Like
The
I'm
the
looking
natal
at
chart?
Chat GBT.
I
Oh
Oh,
see
no.
Chat
Chat
GPT.
GTP.
Okay, well, we'll talk about this here, right? So, the wounded healer, that it symbolizes the deep emotional or psychological wounds a person carries, and the ability to eventually help heal others through the wisdom gained from those wounds. Chiron is technically a minor planet slash asteroid or comet hybrid discovered in 1977, but astrologers treat it as a powerful symbol point in the birth chart. I'll figure out how to pull a chart, but I do want to just go over this. So, like with Chiron being the wounded healer, I am a person who I have been inflicted. I am inflicted. Sometimes I even wonder if this placement is representative of previous life experiences. I got to get this chart here only because it's in my sun sign and it's so deeply rooted. Does that make sense? Like, I'm wondering if some of like the work that I'm supposed to do here, especially as it pertains to like servitude to people, because that's something that I gravitate to, even like for my profession, it's just who I am. I like it. When people meet me, it is like genuine love spread. And I don't know, I'm just like pouring into you. You know what I mean? Even when I don't want to. Sometimes I don't want to interact with people because I know that I'm naturally like gonna do that, right? And I feel like I get a heavy energy from Chiron. I'm mad that I can't pull this over here. Um, that influences that. Y'all with me? Because I'm telling you, I'd
Yeah.
be a little uncomfortable talking about this until I know people like really rocking with it, you know? And so when they were talking about like me being overly compassionate, that's what I was thinking. You know what I mean? Like this is the energy that I thrive in, and I don't know to be no other way, and I don't know that I can be any other way. And I also wonder if that is a Gemini. I'm gonna get my thing up here real quick. I don't know what's going on. Let me just try to delete this and add it back.
I was gonna say that
Uh huh.
even with this, being what it is,
Mm-hmm.
you can still set boundaries
Yes.
with it.
Yeah. That's true.
You see, you got some boundary setting to do. That's what you got to do. Yeah.
Well, I do want to say this. Here's here's what's so unique about the situation, and very seldom do you find that this happens, right? Because the very first thing we do as the person who was hurt, the woman that was hurt, we tend to attack and misplace anger where it doesn't need to be placed, right? So you could have did everything. You could have attacked this woman. You could have cursed her out. You could have did everything. But the thing is that when you're really trying, here's when you're really mature emotionally, the one thing that much emotional people, particularly women, what we're trying to do is we are trying to understand from every angle because we don't want to make the wrong decision. So, what you're doing and what you have done